cheat on my bitch.
Rasta, can you hit that?
Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try hard not to beat on my bitch. Try hard not to break her phone. Tried hard not to send her home. Tried hard not to text these bitches. So solar that I need my distance. So Isabel that I'm committed. Vanessa never let me hit it. All I wanna do is slap her nigga every time that she yells. But I won't let her be my downfall. No, I'm not trying to go to jail. Pay for the pussy through Zelle. Per my side bitch, don't tell. Per my side bitch, don't snitch. I'm not trying to cheat on my bitch. I'm not trying to be unfaithful. But sometimes my bitch is ungrateful. My bitch really loves to yell at me. I'm just trying to make her happy. I'm just trying to make her smile. But she treats me like I'm her child. So I guess that means she's a pedophile. So I guess that means that she likes children. She be treating me like I'm a villain. I'm a nigger but I got feelings. I'm a nigger but my sperm is white. Fuck her out and leave it in her eye. Broke her heart, now the bitch cries. Cheated on her, it was out of spite. Ex bitch says he's trying to slide. She sucked my dick but it ain't feel right. Probably cause my bitch is at home. She wonder why I got two phones. Two phones and they full of whores. Text the bitch every time I'm bored. Text the bitch every time she yell at me. Text the bitch every time she mad at me. Getting bitches is in my anatomy. Abigail trying to suck it out of me. Trick on bitches, I just spit your salary. She wanna play games. She's driving me insane. She's leaving a spit chain. She's giving me good brain. But she doesn't care, she want me to cry. Ran on my bands and put on my mans. They hate on me cause of my size. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try really hard not to cheat on my bitch. Trying even harder not to beat on my bitch. But it's so hard not to beat on my bitch. And it's even harder not to cheat on my bitch. Will I go to hell if I cheat on my bitch? Will I go to hell if I beat on my bitch? And even though she be making me sick, I still never plan on leaving my bitch. But sometimes I might cheat on my bitch. Sometimes I might cheat on my bitch. But that doesn't mean that I'm leaving my bitch. Got her tattoo, so I'm stuck with my bitch. Got her tattoo, cause I'm in love with my bitch. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try hard not to beat on my bitch. Try hard not to break her phone. Tried hard not to send her home. Tried hard not to text these bitches. So solar that I need my distance. So Isabel that I'm committed. Vanessa never let me hit it. All I wanna do is slap her nigga every time that she yells. But I won't let her be my downfall. No, I'm not trying to go to jail. Pay for the pussy through Zelle. Per my side bitch, don't tell. Per my side bitch, don't snitch. I'm not trying to cheat on my bitch. I'm not trying to be unfaithful. But sometimes my bitch is ungrateful. Said I got bigger. That's okay, cause I'm still that nigger. That's okay, cause I'm still that monkey. Can't see my dick, but your bitch still fuck me. I done found me a bitch that'll lift my tummy. I done found me a bitch that don't care if I'm small. I done found me a bitch that'll drain my balls. Like an illegal immigrant, I paid her walls. Got a Chinese bitch tryna eat my dog. Got a New York bitch tryna eat my frame. Got an Indian bitch tryna dance in the rain. Ever since I blew up, niggas said that I changed. She rubbed my stomach so good that I can't. Bad bitch when I fuck, I'm like, sure, okay. Bad bitch in my crib and she go both ways. Whip out my dick on your bitch and start peeing. White bitch tryna be black like Ian. White bitch tryna be black like me. 50 cents, baby mama really likes speed. If you say my name, it's a lifelong beat. I heard these underground niggas uninspired and like minors. They know I'll say names, bitch, I'm not scared, bitch, I'm no coward. Summers DM'd a bitch, she was only 16. And he said that the hype is what we should believe. I spit a few bands on my chrome hearts fit. Had to cut the bitch off cause she fucking stunned me. I need me a white nigga, say I'm the shit. Nigga, come get your bitch cause she fucking a clip. I'm like, slow down, bitch, cause she just bit the tip. And I used to sip on the walk of the trip. plenty of fish. And she just be doing whatever I wish. And she just be doing whatever I say. I beat up the pussy, I made the bitch faint. I put down the cup, bitch, I put down the drain. She get on her knees, but no, she don't pray. I told her to leave, but she wanna stay. And I fell in love with a bitch that was gay. And we just be playing with scissors all day. Said she was gay, but I do not believe her. Cause I know that she is a eater. And I ride around with my heater. So I hope you isn't a tweaker. Got on the game and I cussed out a squeaker. Fucking your bitch and she said she a squirter. I know she lied when she said that it hurt her.
Hello. They saying that the new Himpleton theme song. they saying this the new Himpleton theme song. Am I right, guys?
They saying Himpleton's new username is Burger Boy.
They saying the Amazing Digital Circus Himpleton remix goes really hard. That was the worst thing I could find. Remix. I looked up. I really wanted to find like
Fruity Loops recently.
I really wanted to find a version of that, like, you know, the Your New Home song that was like a rap version, like over the beat kind of thing, but I couldn't, which is really unfortunate. But hi.
Harrison listens to the Living Tombstone.
I listen to the Pomni Tombstone. All right.
You listen to the Living Tombstone. I was driving in the car. Sorry, I got a derail. I was driving in the car with my girlfriend, and this song went on replay, and I thought it was Lemon Demon, and it was a Living Tombstone song, and I felt really bad that I liked it, and I genuinely like started hitting myself in the eye, trying to blind myself.
Not
I was like fear that I'd become Reddit.
Okay.
Well, I didn't want to become Reddit.
Okay, so we've got some great stuff tonight. You know.
Oh, one guy's gonna eat Taco Bell.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we wait?
Okay. So first, I wanted to give a little bit of an update to the pressure stuff, okay, which I feel like I'm doing near constantly at this point. But this one's special because Tanuki Alex has entered the ring. Tanuki Alex. Now, I do this sort of spiel every time I talk about Tanuki, but, you know, I'll do it again. So, if you don't know who Tanuki Alex is, Tanuki is a pick-me, obnoxious, annoying, mentally ill woman who I have exposed many times before, including on a live stream with Dickers. She was a Roblox safety advocate, like an official one, who would do speeches all across the world on Roblox safety advocacy and stuff like that. Despite that fact, she believed that a pedophile who had sent a child NSFW material was completely innocent. Why, you may ask? Well, because the pedophile told her and gave no other indication or evidence towards it. Now, there's also been some horror stories from Tanuki, taking liberties and being extremely disrespectful towards victims, which is funny because she is one of the biggest moral frogs, you could say, that you will ever run into. So she had something to say about me. So I wanted to show. I want to show you guys. So this person who is the TV with the microphone is Tanuki. At King.
I don't think it's a great place to make videos invalidating a serious situation. Himpleton is a piece of shit. We are not hyping this up. I would prefer if you do not idolize people and ping people in my server to speculate on alleged SA like semantics. I believe this was a situation where consent was not clear, but that does not make it not rape. What are you talking about? Okay. As I said before, it is still deeply not malicious, but irresponsible. Himpleton sways his opinion to suck dick and get money from the lack of backbone. The mentality that she is not a perfect victim is incredibly invalidating. You also have to remember that commentary YouTubers like Himpleton do not give a single fuck about who they cover. It is a money business. Thank you for understanding.
Now, Tanuki, my response to this would be, first of all, the opinion, if I was just trying to make money, then do you want to know what I would say? I would say, hey, Zeal is a rapist. I would say, hey, Zeal's a giant rapist, and Ren is completely innocent and a perfect victim. If this was a money-making business and I was trying to maximize attention and profit, that's what I'd do. I would just instantly do that. I would be like, oh yeah, like these Zeal defenders are disgusting. Oh no. But that's not what I did. And it's not what I do. I don't go with the popular opinion. A lot of the times, because it's, you and you're a fucking retard, I do go against your opinion, because 95% of the time, what you say is retarded and wrong. This is literally just salt from me talking about the schizophrenic meltdown that you had on Twitter. That's all this is. Because you didn't want to admit to the fact that you had been in the DMs with Natty Forsyth. So it looks like your record of talking to pedophiles, I don't know, it's not too good. Not too good, Tanuki. So, Tanuki, you're invited to come on to stream to talk about your problems. I'd be more than willing to be civil with you. I mean, you know how I treated you the last time. I was very, very civil and kind to you. Far kinder than I should have been, to be honest, but I'll still, I'm not going to stoop down to your level. Okay? I'd be more than happy to have a conversation with you. So this is an open invitation to you, Tanuki Alex. And yeah, just wanted to take care of that real quick. I was recording that whole thing on my OBS, and I will be posting that on my Twitter. And I think Tanuki's probably going to have a mental breakdown when I do. And can I just say, I goddamn hope she does. Couldn't come from a better person, okay? What a fucking slimeball. What a fucking slimeball bitch, dude. Like, yeah, Tyrone, when we make her cry again, we're not deleting that shit, okay? When she has a mental breakdown again because I confront her on all the stupid fucking shit that she's done, if she ever is foolish enough to call into my stream, I'm not deleting it this time, okay? I've learned. So that's Tanuki. We also have Michael Kovach. Now, if you don't know who Michael Kovach is, he is a big voice actor. He's a good voice actor. Okay? And, you know, I like him. I like him. I like his stuff. He's cool. He's cool, man. But here's the problem. The amazing digital circus community is in flames right now because Michael Kovach said, now, let me be very clear with my pronunciation on this. Nega. N-E-G-A. Nega. Not the N-word. Not the N-word. Yeah. And we just got striked. But so, now, if you've never heard of that term being used, look at stuff like the Nega Chin. Okay? He is the villain in Fairly Odd Parents against the Crimson Chin. Okay? Right? And the entire principle of I'm not going to say the word anymore because you get the idea, but the in thing is to basically say the negative version of the positive thing. Okay? Like the opposite, like the evil version. Okay? So, here is this. Let's watch the actual clip. So what actually happened here is apparently somebody said that word, and when they saw it at first, they misread it and thought it was the N-word. So now it's kind of like this like funny little N joke where it's like, oh, well, it's kind of like the N-word. Haha. Right? But it's not actually, because it turns out it wasn't. It's not meant to be offensive. He's not saying that he hates black people. He's not saying that he like wants to kill all, you know, people of a certain color, ethnicity, etc. Okay? Vic is though, but like, you know, it's let's just listen.
Hello, Daddy.
Did I get rid of my camera?
I love that both of my
Oh,
phrases
is your camera on?
Been on.
Camera's been on the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, your camera's on. Camera's been on the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DSP, by the way.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Let me get you. There you go. We don't even need to see the clip. It's just Vic's face now. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
I think both of those phrases are mine. And the angel drawing was mine.
Oh, thank you, Daddy, for the
Who sounds like a fucking baby?
Yeah, whoever's baby talking is just like unfunny and like freaking me out a little bit. I feel like that's far more criticizable.
We might have to kill you.
Yeah, I feel like that one's far more criticizable than what we're about to see. But you know, viewers, you tell me. How can Michael Kovach do that?
Shut the fuck up.
You know what really pisses me off about the reception to this clip coming out is like so many of the people who like have been shitting on it have been like, the laughter is so performative. And it's like, okay, you just don't have friends. And let me tell you why. So, and Vic can attest to this too. We will laugh at the stupidest, most like brain rotted shit ever. And it's literally just because we like have made a joke between us before. And then it just becomes funnier because you're like with your friends and you're just kind of like bonding over something. And it becomes like hysterical, even if it's not objectively funny to other people. So like there's clearly some lore to this version of negative, okay, as we said. And you know, because of that, it's a funny little inside joke, and they crack the fuck up over it, right? And it's super, like, the entire point is clearly this inside joke they have. Not even drawing anything. Like, it's a very low-effort shirt. It's one of those kind of, like, anti-jokes, right? Like, it's insane I even have to say any of this.
This is horrifying. Why are they laughing at this?
They love it.
Why are they racist?
God damn it! Caitlin, why?
How could I not?
And then look at how hard they laugh at the fucking retarded ooh woo shirt. Like, this just goes to show that clearly there is like oh, they were being so performative about the version
Clearly
of negative
these
shirt.
people are raped.
Like, but then the ooh woo shirt, they're laughing just as much. Can I just say, I just think that they're unfunny. Like, I don't. I think we've busted the myth here.
Oh my god!
Dude, I'm sorry. Ooh woo it has never been this funny. Okay, that's my only criticism here. This guy is literally like fucking screaming, like slamming his head into the desk over this.
Women.
No, listen to that slam though. I love it.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's not Kovach. That's one of them. You can tell by the mic quality.
Yeah, you can. It's just like. Dude, it just feels like somebody got like the fucking like the fucking like what's it called, the rage virus, and it started like slamming their head into the glass table because they're so like freaked out. They're so excited about ooh woo. They had to have been drinking. I mean, surely, of course.
Oh, this matchup is so good. Thank you.
So long, nigga.
Wait, whoa! Wait. Whoa.
Nigga.
Okay, he didn't. Okay, hold on. Let's hear the exact phrasing there. I know for a fact he did say, that version of negative, but it did sound a little strange.
Good. Thank you.
So long, nigga.
So long, nega, okay? Which is another word for negative, which is used in anime and cartoons, okay? Being very, very specific with my phrasing here, just in case.
This guy hates black people.
So, yeah, I mean, like, they're framing the cast as racist. Also, like, so I don't have a clip for this, but Gooseworks was in the chat when this happened, and in the chat said, there is, that was the nega angel. That's what they say in the chat. And then so they start saying, Gooseworks is racist. Gooseworks is evil. Gooseworks is evil. So we've got this. So this is one of my favorite reactions. So I'm actually going to wait for this one a little bit. Okay. It's actually by the same person. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how to feel about the situation anymore, TBH. My head hurts. I just got the tattoo because I thought it'd be cool because I'm trying to get an amazing digital circus sleeve at my right arm, and then this happens. I have no intentions of seeming obsessive, nor did I predict this happening. I understand it was a stupid idea, but I don't know how to feel about the situation right now. As a white person, it's not my place to forgive him, but man, do I have a headache right now.
What?
Can I? Yeah.
You are a fucking dork. What are we?
It's time like these where we need this soundbite.
What in the goddamn hell are you talking about?
Like, it's just, I don't understand this. I don't understand this at all. I just...
Oh, I'm scared. Oh.
And then, don't worry about it. It will literally blow over in 5 days once more people understand the context of why it was brought up. Nega was memed on at the time because Sega literally named a character Eggman Nega, which means negative. I am not saying the fucking word. YouTube, please understand this. Thank you.
I put the potato orchestra in the dishwasher, said Proof in DMS.
Amazing. Thank you, Juro. Thank you, Juro, for the 10. Very cool. We'll go over it in just a second. So, yeah. So then we got that. And I mean, even like, people who actually have brain cells do understand that there's like, it's a joke and like, there's actual like context to it. It just sounds funny, like whatever, who cares, right? But then, we've also got these other people who are trying to spread, this shit about Gooseworks and Ash, plays Zoobles, I think. Zooble. As explained in Michael's post, I was reading out the username negative and it was misheard, which is what started all of this. So this is what started the whole thing, like, and why the shirt became a thing.
Notice you, senpai. Aaron, sure, nigga. We notice you.
I'm sorry, can I hear that one more time?
Aaron, sure, nigga.
Yeah, we might have to we might have to do something about this.
Yeah, that one wasn't so great, to be honest.
I don't know.
I don't know if I can spin that one.
As
but
a
I mean,
racist, I'm pretty sure you said it.
Yeah, it wasn't racist, but you definitively said the N-word there. I think you were just like, I think you just pronounced it like horribly wrong, which is fine.
Can Instagram Reels count for derails? If so, I'll send one.
Yes, thank you for the 5. Yeah, so I mean, sure. Okay, sure.
We notice you. Chur,
Don't
nigga? Hey, Saber.
Saber, what's up?
Saber, my man.
Oh. Wait, what?
5'7", he was the same height as
Why
me?
did no one acknowledge it?
N-word! Saber.
Well, I don't have to worry about dying again, at least.
I haven't. Is anybody gonna acknowledge it?
One person said N-word.
Hey, sprinkle cake. That's what I thought was said too.
You can't say the N-word.
To spell the longest word you can before time runs out. It was really hard to find good cues to cut out. Don't be the person with the shortest word, or you'll regret it.
She did not. It just sounded like it.
Did it? I said nega, you fucking idiot.
You 1000% did not, but it's okay.
Sounded like another word.
No.
Well,
Like,
you guys
I
heard
deadass
something
thought you
else.
said it. I was like, what?
Okay, so that's the context to why that became like a little inside joke, which is fine. Okay, so now this is one of my favorite reactions here.
Special thanks to Mr.
Wait, hold on.
Special thanks to Mr. Kovach again for letting me.
What do I even do in this situation? Where do I even begin? It's still under the second skin. Not even 48 hours. What do I fucking do in this situation?
Special thanks to Mr.
We should kill you.
So this person, like, I guess wants to like kill themselves or something now because they got
Please
like
do.
a Jax in a fucking maid outfit, and now they've decided they hate Michael Kovach. Great. So, yeah. Then I have very mixed feelings as of now. As a white person, it is not my place to forgive. I want to make that very clear. Now about the tattoo. I didn't have obsessive intentions, nor did I predict what would happen today. I have a whole plan of having a whole sleeve of the Amazing Digital Circus stuff on my right arm and a whole sleeve of murder drone stuff on my left. Oh god, holy shit. I thought having Michael Kovach's signature would be really cool, so I got it and asked him before doing it to see if he was comfortable with me doing it in general. He said yes, and I did it without thinking. Why did you have to ask him? What are you talking about? It's your body. Okay, whatever. I didn't predict the events of today, and I'm sorry for not thinking properly about outcomes like this. The tattoo was a stupid idea, and I should have thought better. For now, I'll be deciding if I need to cover it up again. It is not my place to forgive. Dude, literally, like Crow hit the nail on the head here. They're acting like they have they now have a hate symbol on their arm and they have to remove it. It literally, like, it feels like they're like, I'm so sorry for putting this symbol that's in the ADL, like in the hate speech like dictionary now. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, guys. If you don't know what ADL is, make sure you search up ABDL to.
Yeah, it's ABDL.
If you're,
yeah, that's right. So then we get to kind of the last part of this, which is that Michael Kovach is just being a giant pussy. Like, I'm sorry, but like it's just annoying more than anything, because it's like you cannot capitulate to these people. You cannot capitulate to these freaks. You cannot bend the knee to these people, or they're going to get worse and worse and worse and worse, and they're going to demand more and more and more of you. Every single time, without fail. That is just what's going to happen. So he says, I've been made aware of this. This is an absolutely insensitive joke. Earlier in the stream...
What?! Derail in DMS.
Thank you for the 5. Earlier in the stream, we heard Ashley read out a username that contained the word Negative for short, okay? Negative YouTube. And all of us, including Chad, freaked out because we misheard what was said. Once the misunderstanding was cleared, we poked fun at the absurdity of it. However, the joke relies on the fact that it's teetering on racist, which ultimately is no different than making a legitimate racist joke. What? I apologize for any harm this may have caused.
What? Say vinegar without the vine, himpy. Derail is in CS.
Thank you, Kitty, and I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry. And for the fact that we never even thought it was humorous to joke about in the first place. Racism is never okay, and we should always strive to be kind and lift each other up. So let's look at a couple of these quote tweets because, stuff is divided here. And then we'll kind of talk about, like, other stuff that's been happening because of this, right? But,
what do they mean by harm?
I don't know, dude.
Why do people say that whenever they're, like, sorry for, like, saying a thing? Like, what do you mean harm?
I know, like, harm. Like, I'm going to be honest. If you felt harmed by that, you should probably never get on the internet again and should go to a mental asylum.
You should die.
Like, you are not going to survive the world. Imagine imagine how they'd feel about the harm of getting rejected from their job offer. Like, I don't know what to, like, it's like, I don't know. These people are not built for the world. So this is a good clip that kind of summarizes it, in my opinion.
Hey, let's send mean tweets to him and see how he likes it. People, please! Don't you see that by harassing this man and threatening him, that you're no better than he is? It was an old tweet. It was a bad take. None of you are even squids. Why are you offended? I'm not. We all make mistakes and say
Nothing short of dating will satisfy these people. Never apologize.
Correct.
stupid things. If we start crucifying each other and ruining each other's lives over every dumb thing we've said, everyone will be canceled. People can be forgiven. Nobody's perfect. You just need to be willing to grow, learn, and change for the better. Unless you're a pedophile, then you can just die.
Now see, this presumes, my only issue with this is that it presumes that what Michael Kovach did was wrong, whereas I would argue he has done nothing wrong. It's, and then there are people being like, short for negative? Yeah, bullshit. And it's like, dude, there's so many examples of this being true. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, we forgive you and it's all, like, white people? Like, what? I just don't get it. I do not get it.
I don't forgive you. Fuck you, Kovach.
And then we've got this. Here's my thoughts on this as a black person, because I like rambling.
Okay, well, I wouldn't say person, but that's
okay. Like, I don't even
It was a
wanna read
joke.
that.
It didn't land.
Like, who... Dude, okay, Technicals is actually on money on that. I apologize for any harm I caused, and the quote-unquote harm is just neurotic teens and bored inwards yelling at their screens for a couple of minutes. True. Literally, yes. Yes. Correct. Like, I just don't... This is so fucking stupid to me. Okay, I feel like I can't be looking through quote tweets anymore after I just saw that beginning.
Why? You don't like the black soy jack?
I don't want to see where that's going when I saw Black Soy Jack and My Little Pony. But, so this is actually, like, resulted in...
Bro, what is your girlfriend saying? What?
Don't worry about it. Just don't even... Please, just don't even worry about it. So this has caused a domino effect that is really fucked up. So, including the voice actor for Kinger. I can't remember his name. The voice actor for Kinger had some allegations, like, probably... Like, it was years and years ago. Okay? He had some allegations... And they were nothing burger allegations. It was essentially the same thing that, like, happened to Parlo, where he wasn't age checking or something like that, and, like, kind of flirted with someone. It turned out that they were underage, right? Just an irresponsible sort of, reckless sort of thing. I mean, that's what happened to Parlo. And people are now using that to try to call him a pedophile. On top of that, we have people ganging up on the voice actor for Gangle, because Gangle was in a Black Griffin video. We have
Kinger voice acted some gay furry series.
That doesn't surprise me.
Like I posted it earlier, and I'm not even making this up, by the way. It's called Bedfellows.
Yeah, yeah. But
Voice
so
is the main character.
But so we have all of these people trying to cancel the entire Amazing Digital Circus cast solely because this clip is unearthed, and they smell blood in the water, and they see the fact that Michael Kovach is willing to apologize, and so now they're just trying to fucking ruin everything. That's essentially what's happening right now, and it is evil. It's evil. It's evil. It's cruel.
Rose says, "Leave the VA
horrible.
of Gangle alone. They're so sweet. We're gonna rape them brutally."
So that is the Amazing Digital Circus. The kid was lying about his age and even admitted to hanging out in 18+ spaces when they were a minor. So it's literally the Parlo thing. That's literally just the Parlo thing at that point. Right, with dupe. That's literally just the dupe situation at that point. Is Fandom in on this drama? It wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. The voice for Pomni used to know Spax 3 and got a restraining order or something against him. What? What's the context behind that? I don't even know who Spax 3 is. Do you know who Spax 3 is, Vic?
No. Don't even joke, lad. True.
Okay, here. Give me like 10 seconds. I'm gonna need a drink real quick.
Hey guys, can we get the VAs of the Amazing Digital Circus on here? Can we interview them?
Can we get the guy who said the N-word?
Can we ask them what their favorite ages are? Can we ask them that?
I like how old Pomni is.
Guys, to show our support for the Amazing Digital Circus cast, can you go to every single one of their socials and spam ASL, please? Thanks. Just
What
kidding.
does
That's a
ASL
joke.
mean?
Age, sex, location. What? Is this guy too young to
Oh, I'm
even
not
know
a
what that
fucking
is?
predator.
Oh, I thought.
were you ever a
ASL meant
child?
I thought ASL meant like all
Yes,
support.
I was a
love.
child.
Apparently not.
So it's not all support and love. I thought we were trying to support them. ASL.
All support and love. That is
I
true.
was sending that to my mum to say that, you know, all support and love.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
She would always
how's
reply
it
with
going, Vic? Oh,
female.
I'm doing great. Circle. We're gonna kill you.
What? Red heart.
Derail sent
Was
to
it black
CS.
heart?
The theme is Himpleton as a
Black
little
Earth, way
rat.
to die.
Okay, awesome. Let's do some derails.
secretly have
And
a crush
guys,
on me.
we've got a poll in the chat right now for the first video that we watch of our little thing. So, let me make Vic disappear for a second. Hold on. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Vic.
Exploring dead people's graves.
What are you talking about?
Shut up.
Okay. Okay, so Jiro didn't even send one. He just was sending a 10 because he's awesome. Oh, never mind. He did. Okay. Here it is. He's still awesome, though. He's still awesome. It's okay. It's okay. I said, it's okay. It's okay.
Himpleton is a cock.
We find it funny here.
Thank you, Remy, for becoming a member.
Thanks, Ren, for becoming a member. We're gonna make a video on you.
Thanks, Ren, for becoming a member. You're still a bitch, though.
Zeal for hitting us up.
Thank you, Zeal.
Oh no.
What the fuck is this?
I hate this fucking video. This is such an old video, and I've always fucking hated it.
I forgot about the existence of this fucking cryptid.
I used to want to fucking put a gun to the guy's mouth and see what fucking colors came out when he's painted himself black.
Hello, nice to meet. I don't.
Is that just me?
Today's menu
Where did I
introduction.
go? Why did I die?
Because all of the derails are like in like DMs.
This genuinely looks like hell. This is something Satan would do to make me uncomfortable.
Am I supposed to like this?
No.
Ew. 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 I hate these fucking noises, dude.
What was that sound? What the fuck? Is a sore throat? I hope he fucking chokes on it.
Yeah, I hope whatever. What food is he
That's
eating?
not spaghetti. Why did he call it spaghetti? That's just not what spaghetti is.
That's human hair.
This guy could make a banger commentary.
Did somebody said they could make a banger commentary channel? Stop making the little pop 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 pop. Stop making the pop noises, dude.
Yay.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I hate that noise. I hate that noise so fucking much. I can't even put it into words. Shut up. Shut up. I like. Oh.
Oh.
Dude, whoever.
Fuck that, dude.
Oh, I'm surprised. It means something was there and something was missing.
Something? Is it supposed to be like a cat or something?
I don't know, man. No!
Is it supposed to be like a fucking...
So, wait, can we get more slurping sounds? I think I like it.
Do we pay to skip?
I want to hear the crunching sounds.
How does skipping work?
You can pay to skip.
You just pay for... So, we're 3 minutes in, so you'd pay $7 and we skip the rest of the video.
Look, wait, spicy Cheetos chicken.
That looks pretty good. I can't even lie.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that caption? Look, he's happy, he's excited. Oh. Fucking dropped it, you idiot. You dropped it.
$7 to skip this. Dude, I hate the fucking mouth sounds.
I don't know why this is bothering you so much.
The sounds.
Dude, what about them?
It's disgusting.
Like, am I fucking weird, or I just don't care?
Yes.
My bad.
Oh.
Smacks away with burrowing owl wings.
Thank you,
please.
Thank you so much, Jathis. Thank you so much. Juro, you are a demon. I love that I started this with yeah, Juro's awesome. Huh. Yeah. Juro's great.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Keep playing it.
I didn't even know that.
Cheetos chicken.
I'm so sorry, Jathis. I'm so incredibly sorry. Why are you so excited?
Oh, king pork cutlet. Very
big.
Are you describing it like you're sucking dick, bro?
An irresistible, devilish cheese sauce.
What? Skip it.
Thank you. So that means because Pink or Neon Nova just paid $14 for it, Juro, if you wanted to unskip that, you'd have to pay $14 as well. Sorry, buddy. Okay, that's just them's the rules.
Fucking Pinker, you Pinker.
Thanks so much, Pinker. God.
You fucking.
Whoa.
Pinker.
Whoa.
Guys, it's a joke. It's like the opposite of positive. So we're just making a joke, guys.
It's just a joke. It didn't land well at all, but it is a joke, yeah. So what is this Instagram reel that I was sent? Hold on. I think that's my next one. Is that? I don't know if it's in content suggestions. I don't know where it's been put. Okay, it's here. Great. Very excited for this Instagram reel. Haha. Smiles.
You sent me gore.
Oh, it's just Gore, my comfort character. Gotcha. cool. Whatever.
Yeah. That's a click off.
Mickey Mouse is your landlord.
Surprise! It's an inspection from old landlord.
You can't just walk in with a surprise.
Sure I can. The rents due.
No, this is bullshit, Mickey. The rent's not fucking due. It's not due for another week.
Hey, you never told me you had a baddie here. What up, shorty?
Oh, Mickey, please.
You like money? I got lots of it.
Gross.
Right now.
I guess she doesn't like money. She's hanging out with you losers.
Jesus.
What? You're working. That's a beer.
No, you keep talking like this, Mickey. We're gonna end up calling Cartoon
The Disney Plus house. Go get Mickey a beer. I know you got extras.
I'm not gonna get you a beer, Mickey.
Okay, I'll take some weed. You smoke weed. I know
don't
that.
smoke weed anymore.
Oh, you never share, huh?
Oh my good God! You can't be here. You cannot be here. I read our lease.
You didn't read it. It's 500
Mickey Mouse
pages.
is a landlord.
You just clicked yes to the terms of service like
Wait,
everybody
no.
else. Let me hold at that shorty.
Mickey Mouse is a land. Wait.
You can't just be walking in here like this. Seriously, man. It's getting old.
All right, I'll go leave. You're forfeiting the damage deposit. Venmo me something.
No, Venmo you something.
Oh, hey, get it, please.
This is why we hang out with Donald. This is why we hang out with Donald. Oh, Mickey.
Thanks for yeah. Okay.
That was a good one, man.
Yeah, that one was. Okay, here's the next derail.
What?
Hope you're having a good week, Himpman. Video ID. No 84 ROP8FQ.
Thanks, M. Hopkins. Appreciate it, buddy. Let's see. Alright. Dude, it's a Future Nightmare video.
What a base fucking intro. That's awesome.
Dude, Amos would see this and throw it in AI.
You need to... Yeah. You need to have misspelling every word.
Guys will see
The
this.
F-16 is a powerful multi-role fighter. Although best known for its dogfighting capabilities, never underestimate its air-ground capabilities either. It
Guys
carry a
will see this
multitude
and
of
say
mavericks and
Palantir right
bombs, but it truly is the king of the sea for suppression of enemy
Dude,
air
Future
defenses,
Nightmares is
being
Palantir
able to carry
maxing.
4 harms, which would absolutely decimate any air defenses in the area. Some would
True.
say it's
See, this is the same
beyond
thing.
the air, but it's way more. I would call it something much more grand. I would
See, when I'm
actually
flying a
call it
fucking plane and shooting rockets and killing
Dude, he's like, this is like an aura compilation for his like favorite jet. This is sick.
It's funny because Future apparently plays with like accurate like controls, like with the actual like. So he realistically has to proper training for like destroying the entire civilization.
Kind of like Bert.
Like Erica Cook's JD Vance and Erica Cook's place.
This video is sponsored by Peter Thiel.
What's that there?
The chat.
What is
love
that?
the Antichrist. You love the.
I always thought it was Thiel. Is it Thiel or Teal?
Yeah, it's
Thiel.
Thiel.
Somebody flying a warbird right now?
Isn't his dad like 100 years old?
This is a warbird.
Was.
Was. Future, I do need sounds if you put in something in your ass to watch this.
Salvo commented in general chat if that is interesting to you. Cool.
Alright.
Who's Salvo?
We're taking off.
Did you say who's Salvo?
Yeah, who's that?
Long story.
Who is that kid?
I should speak it. Is this right?
I should speak with the leader. Say wallahi, bro.
I should speak it.
Altitude.
Watch his Future Nightmare video.
That was
Enjoys
on.
it. W.
This is to my hat page.
Bolton is cheek maxing. Yeah, he looks like a fucking squirrel right now.
He doesn't
Let's
like
do
he's
this.
putting
It
a lot of,
really.
balls in his mouth. You're gay!
Get tone.
I was just trying to finish my fries, dude. I'm sorry.
Bro's eating food. More like your guys.
Man, we out here tooting the alpha.
What is it? A10? What is it?
God damn it, you don't look at the serial
is that?
anymore, you fucking asshole.
I don't even know what that is.
Me and John saw
15?
What are you streaming about, guys?
Dude, what the fuck?
Why was Spindling blood fucking red for like a frame? That was horrible.
And then when you come to Buffalo to meet me, I'm gonna
Dude,
give you
BXK, thank you so much for the $500, dude.
I said I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna put my texture powder
He
in
did.
your
He
hair
did one of
and
those
you're
things
gonna
where he
get
said it.
upgraded.
He just did his own mess.
Thank you. My hair feels very
F15.
soft.
Yeah, put
It's an
texture
F15.
powder
Got
in
it
it.
cut.
Alright, Fox 2.
Dude, I keep on every.
Yeah.
The Palantir drone that kills you with chemical
Flash.
warfare. Anyways, every time Future says something in this video, I think he's in the VC.
Flash hit 15E.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
See him.
Yeah.
New goal.
I'm confused. Are we just watching a guy play a plane?
Derail.
Oh, gotcha.
What about a rail?
Friendly.
Yeah, fucking idiot.
You're getting so many super chats.
Yeah, you're rich.
You got
Okay,
$1
so that's
million.
5 minutes.
You didn't even fucking react.
That's 5 minutes. Let's see. So.
$5?
5. The animals are leaving.
Let's see.
When will there be no more death?
That was the video that I showed you where it was
We will
the
never have
purple
a
parrot.
fucking wife. You will
It was
never
the-
have friends.
It was the purple parrot that I showed you, Vic, and then it has the weird like gas thing, like walking.
Small
You said
clip.
You said you hated it.
Small.
Will there be no more death?
Small clip. Licking on your clip. This is a teaser. What? Oh no, that was fire. No, that was fire. Nah, out of respect what I do for Aretha, that was fire.
Big bag of solicitation? No.
Out of respect.
Horn dog? What are you talking about?
I'm not saying.
No, cuz a horn dog. Cuz a horn dog.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for that.
He's a horn dog.
Yeah, and he said
hiding
that he was.
from Lucy?
Well, yeah, he said licking like a clit. Very disturbing. Okay. Okay. Next one.
Okay.
It's cheese o'clock somewhere.
Supposedly, this is supposed to be me as a rat.
I know that's right.
Which one's me?
You're not part of this.
How's your day going?
Am I the one on the right?
Pretty good. Wrapping up soon.
I don't know.
It's cheese o'clock somewhere, right?
That's not me.
Cheese o'clock? Man, that just made my day, dude.
Who just made that like horrible noise?
So, should we like split a bottle of cheese?
Amos.
Or is that
Yeah,
crazy? Why not? It's
Cheese o'clock.
It's
Some-
cheese o'clock somewhere.
Dude, is Jathis just saying that I repeat jokes like 75,000 times? This the whole thing? This is why I'm a rat?
Yeah.
Are you Eugene Malcini?
He's right.
Yes?
I'm with the government.
Oh my god.
We've been hearing some of the stuff you've been saying.
Oh.
We want you to be the president.
For real?
Oh. Okay.
It's cheese o'clock somewhere. Yeah!
Wow.
Fuck yeah.
Buy that
Thank
shirt.
you. Thank you, Jathis. Thank you. Thank you.
Put me in a fawn response.
Put me in a thong.
Soldier boy
Dude, I
talent.
started fawning so hard about that.
That's cute.
Give me
I like
that.
that.
Give me the
Alright.
eyes watering emoji.
Last one. Let me see.
Give me the eyes bulging out of head so far that you can see the attachments to where the eye goes to the socket emoji.
Get me boing stock sound effect.
Give me a wolf howling sound
with his
effect
fucking
as I
eyeball.
cartoonishly jump in the air. Give me a penis to jerk off. Dick.
Wow, that one was short and
That
sweet.
was great.
Thank you. Thanks. Wow.
Dick.
Dick.
Why does all of our jokes like translate to us just doing a Down syndrome man screaming? Cheesecake.
What's this from Sprite Header? Responding to incomprehensible horrors.
It's great. Why did you do that? How did you do that?
Because we were talking about the Amazing Digital Circus stuff, and it was just a really unfunny joke that they were like scream laughing about, and so I did that.
How do you do that? You sound like a horse being put down.
I know. I love how low quality it is too. It's awesome, dude. Okay.
Stop.
Okay.
Got family here, dude.
Okay, and okay, so
Got you on loudspeaker downstairs.
now we're gonna get into our first video, and it looks like the people have voted, and they have narrowly agreed that the jar video should be up first. Okay, so let's do it. And so after the Just a Robot video, we will do either.
Oh my fucking
Stop!
god!
Whoever's
Oh my
doing that,
God.
like, you need to stop, or I'm gonna kick you from
What
the server.
the fuck was that?
I swear to God, that wasn't me.
I don't believe
That
you.
was literally you.
What the fuck?
It's
was
weird that Amos is jumping on it.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. We're gonna do a poll for what we watch after Jar, real quick. So
Didn't he just upload a new video about him being demonetized?
yeah, but he also uploaded a Nicholas Diorio video.
What
that's just
the
Kino.
fuck is that on the For You? That is one big bitch.
Drama Slap Pipeline.
Ponder Sprocket. That's one big bit.
Doodle Tones.
I mean, is he wrong?
Man.
No, it's not. But the really funny thing is, I'm pretty sure she's skinny IRL. She like purposely drew her character fat.
Okay, there you
Yeah,
go.
well, isn't it like an OC from something else that she does?
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, so Nicholas Diorio versus Chud Logic. But I also want to show you guys this one first because we, you know, I haven't covered it on stream. I just watch it in a VC. So
yeah,
this is titled Update.
Dude, they released
Two
the
words.
trailer for.
That's cool, man.
Blackface.
They have so this is called Update, 2 words. I'm no longer a part of the YouTube partner program. Oh well. Okay. Let's get into it.
YouTube monetization. No, I was not demonetized. My
new?
videos don't have the yellow
Was
dollar
that the
signs
ultimate
on
battle
them.
of
I've been
ultimate
Is this a new
completely
video?
kicked out of the YouTube partner program.
This is the ultimate.
Oh, it's not new,
Now I'm
it's
not going to
2
go
days
homeless or anything. For my entire quote-unquote YouTube career, I've only done YouTube full-time for only 1 year. I have a full-time job that I love, and it gives me both medical and dental benefits. I was
Oh wow, that's what a job does.
Yeah, it's like
He's a dentist.
that's really cool, man.
making
Okay.
a whole lot
I'm, like,
through
really
YouTube
surprised
anyway, so it's
I
not really
actually
that big of a
fucking love
deal. But why was I kicked out of the
I'm
YouTube
surprised
partner
they're even
program? Was
hireable.
I
I think
not
he's too
making enough
scared.
money on this channel? Well, no, because
okay,
my
guys, I don't
old
wanna hear the
channel is
video
making even less money
He got
by
raped in
far,
silence.
and it's still part of the YouTube partner program. Instead, I was kicked out for making inauthentic content that
Listen,
appears
listen to
mass-produced.
So he got the inauthentic content, or yeah, the inauthentic content thing that a bunch of different YouTubers have been getting recently. Templar got it, and he was remonetized today. By the way, that's an update. Let's see
March
who
Baby
else.
got it.
March Baby got it. Marcus, everyone go support Marcus because he does not deserve that shit. Jar has gotten it. A bunch of other bigger YouTubers who I'm not super familiar with, but I've seen posts on Twitter have also gotten this. The AI moderation recently has just been terrible. So it's very unfortunate, but it's happening a lot. I mean, as you can see, I am cutting out any and all AI from my channel, which is something I was going to do eventually, but like, you know, I've speed run that process because of this, because I'm not trying to have my bottom line like taken away from me for a very stupid reason like that.
Without adding significant education.
What was Morale's response? I mean, Morale did apologize to me for being bad faith to me. I didn't stream yesterday, but like, you know, anybody who was watching Morale's stream would know that he initially like shat on me and was like, "You're really retarded for blindly supporting Templar." And then I explained to him that I wasn't blindly supporting Templar. I didn't like this as a precedent, and I had read the terms of service when this happened to Jar, because I was curious and it didn't make a ton of sense to me. But he essentially, I guess, thought that I hadn't read them or didn't understand what I was talking about, when in reality, we essentially just had a disagreement on what exactly the policy meant by inauthentic content. In my opinion, it's pretty clear that it's like, you know, stolen content, or it is repetitive to the extent where there is like no transformation whatsoever between videos, or it is like, you know, like content farmy to the point where it just doesn't, like there's not any different subjects or etc., like blah blah blah. Like that's what it means to me after reading the policy. Personally, he disagrees and he thinks like the use of AI is part of it, and like some kind of big integral part. So I don't know. I know that he had a debate with Dickers about it yesterday. But yeah.
Wait, is this point that AI is the reason it's getting demonetized, or is it that it should be demonetized because it's AI?
No, it's that because there's AI in it that it's getting demonetized.
Well, that is the exact reason.
So because there is
that is literally the reason. Like YouTube's made it very clear. That's why all the animation channels are getting taken down, because they're getting scanned for AI and they think it's AI.
I thought, okay, but what about this tweet then? I'm not trying to do this debate right now, but then what
Well,
about
I'm not going to
this?
debate. I'm just saying, like, this is. I mean, there's multiple reasons, but it's mostly AI. Like, people's channels are getting taken down from AI.
Well, hold on.
My friends got taken down a couple days ago.
YouTube has a tweet. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it, but YouTube has a tweet where they literally say, like, this isn't to say that we're not going to let people use AI, like, to build onto
I mean,
content.
they're gonna say that to like cover their ass for the AI scanning literal animation channels and taking them down because they think it's AI. Like, it's kind of like just how they're gonna go about it. They lie about things all the time.
Huh. Okay.
Like every time something terrible happens on YouTube and people get demonetized, they just lie. They did it with fucking Sniper Wolf. They demonetized her, but only for a couple days, and let her upload on multiple channels, different channels.
She has huge tits, so.
That's true. That is true.
No, that doesn't add up. I put tons and tons of editing into my videos. I'm not a reaction channel, a live streamer, or anything of the sort. Sure, I play clips from other YouTubers here and there, but it's only for a few seconds. These rules do not apply to my video on the history of internet blood sports, Cruel World.
And I want to make it clear, real quick. You know, I supported Templar when he was demonetized. I support Jar.
I didn't.
And I think that he should be remonetized. And this is not because I am suddenly like selling my soul to these people. It is not because of anything other than I do not like the precedent that this sets when people do have transformative content and do have transformative commentary and do have transformative, like they upload authentic content, in my opinion, from the definition that I have gathered from their policy. Okay? And that is why I was supportive of those people getting remonetized. Right? It's very simple.
Yeah, that's
Happy Mind or Internet Anarchist. Sure, in my shorts I do 100% use audio from other YouTubers. However, a lot of people who make shorts do this, and I completely change the visuals. Sure, a lot of the art may be AI, but the editing sure as hell isn't. Of course, I tried to appeal this and email someone who worked at YouTube, but trust me, it was like talking to a fucking wall. I'm 99% sure I wasn't even talking to a real person. Also, I want to make this 100% clear, I wasn't given any type of warning about this. Now, the shorts are clearly the biggest culprit to all of this, so unfortunately, I'm going to stop making them. I have a few more in the pipeline that I'll upload here and there, but for now, no more shorts where I use someone else's audio. By the way, before
I don't
you
know,
ask,
it's very strange,
yes,
isn't it?
I do.
Like, what's up with the GIMP suits? Maybe it's a Kick-Ass parody? Is that what it's supposed to be?
Definitely what it
Maybe?
is.
Okay.
I guess.
Always give credit. However, I've seen many other shorts
was there
YouTubers do
just
stuff
a
like
robot
this.
thug?
Shorts have brought the new age
Why
of
was there a
reply
female
girls and
version?
reaction
Is this like TV
channels.
review
So
stuff
many
then?
people will use other shorts while adding little to nothing to it. Or they'll upload basically the same kind of
Oh my
short
God, I'm in the
over
video.
and over again.
Let's
Or
go.
they'll upload clips from movies,
I'm
TV
in
shows,
this
or other
video.
YouTubers. It's a new age of Family Guy
Joey
channels as
uploading
well, I
steaming
fucking swear.
dog shit.
Yeah,
to
you
keep
gotta.
it.
No, I know you gotta sneak this. I actually forgot about that. Yeah.
It's not a sneak diss. This guy's been DMing me all the time about my fucking shorts. I'm like, oh my
New
god, you make so much
age of
money off of
reply
them.
girls and reaction channels.
But it's a jealousy sneak diss. It 100%.
Oh,
is.
probably, yeah.
So many people will use other shorts while adding little
I
to
wish I
nothing
could.
to it. Or
Like, listen to the way that he just described your shorts.
reaction channels.
I mean, he's not lying.
So many people will use other shorts
literally
while
what I
adding
do.
little to nothing to it.
I know, but he
That's all I
has
do.
he has an angry. Okay, I'm just trying to get you to understand this here. He has like an angry persona when he's saying it, and
We
he
love Israel.
is insulting you directly. He is very clearly
That's fine.
sneak dissing you. I know, but I'm not saying that he doesn't also talk to you, but I'm saying that he clearly
This
is jealous
retard
of all the
posts
money that
gay
you get.
videos too, and he's okay.
Probably.
Exactly.
I don't care.
Or they'll upload basically the same kind of short over and over again. Or they'll upload clips from movies, TV shows, or other YouTubers. It's a new age of Family Guy channels as well, I fucking swear. So the fact that this happened to me and basically to no other
Can't
YouTuber I
swear.
know, it tells me that someone or a group of people have been reporting my account. To further prove this, Himpleton recently had a video he made on me striked down. Someone asked me if I was the one who did it. Of course I said no. I went to Himpleton, showed him the flagging history of both of my channels,
said no.
proving to
I
him
don't know
even
why
know.
he needed to talk about this. Also, listen to the way that he introduces talking about me. The
Yeah,
line
like, why does he
preceding
say
it.
it like? Of course, I wouldn't tell him that.
No. The line preceding it's terrible. Just
fucking
wait.
swear. So the fact that this happened to me and basically to no other YouTuber I know, it tells me that someone or a group of people have been reporting my account.
It tells me like somebody's been reporting my account. Shows my face. And I'm just like, dude, come on! Like,
To further prove this, Himpleton recently had a video he made on me
But it's
striked
funny.
down. Someone asked me if I was the one who did it. Of course I said no. I went to Himpleton, showed him the flagging history of both of my channels, proving to him and everyone else that there was nothing on them. I don't false flag people. Who do you think I am? Just stop? The closest to this I've ever come was sending a privacy complaint to another YouTuber who was doxing
that
my
random
family.
dick?
To be perfectly honest,
listen to this part. This part's crazy.
that's more of a warning if anything else. It also doesn't make sense for me to flag this video down as opposed to all his other ones. And he's currently going after people who I don't like a lot more than Himpleton, so flagging him right now would be the dumbest time to do it. I think
Would there be a good time to flag me down? I'm just wondering. Is there a good
I
time
feel like he
to
had good
flag me?
intentions.
No,
but,
he did.
like,
He did. I'm just being an asshole. But it's like he's clearly not saying this in a malicious way. He would never strike me. He would never flag me.
But
Okay?
it sounds bad.
But like the way he said that, well, it wouldn't make
He's
sense
also
for me to
not
do it
really
right now
autistic.
at all. So it's like, okay,
I
thanks,
think
man.
someone might have done this to make it look like I was the one who did it. Possibly the same person who reported my channel to get it out of the YouTube Partner Program. Of course, all of this could just be a coincidence, and even if it
Why
was
are they
true,
showing
I have
Northern
really no
Light?
way of proving who did it. So am I gonna stop uploading on this channel? Fuck no. Pussy moves like this is shit I'm used to. I've been hacked 3 or 4 times. I've had people Photoshop
That's
evidence
freaking
against
badass.
I'm used to this freaking pussy shit. Flick off.
trying to dox me, or my girlfriend, or even my family. I've dealt with people calling my girlfriend trying to get her to break up with me more than
Just say Lio's name, man.
once.
We know you're talking about Lio.
When people go low, I don't go even lower. I stay exactly where I've always been. I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing, minus the shorts I was making, of course. There's a good chance I'll get my monetization back eventually, and if I don't, oh well.
Did you see Hitler in a frame?
Yes.
What the fuck?
I
Yes, you
thought I
did.
saw Hitler. I thought I saw the hit over there.
Why was my channel demonetized? Shows Hitler.
For those of you who don't get
Just
the
a
joke,
robot is
I love
innocent.
Hitler.
I don't think you can say that.
Okay, what an amazing start. Okay, great.
What are we fucking doing, bro?
Okay, awesome.
First
Shalom, Daddy's home. Get ready for
What
another
the
exciting
fuck
episode
are we
of
doing?
Just the Jewbot.
What?
This is awesome.
This is great.
What are you doing?
Yeah, no, he's
It's kind of fake.
Well, he's not monetized anymore. Why would he care?
He was doing this before when he was still monetized.
Yeah.
So the drama community is in another civil war for the 18th billionth time. It's basically between ChudLogic and his supporters versus
This guy would
Nicholas
be like the
Diorio
next
and
big
his
country if he
supporters.
wasn't
And it all got started over the Turkey Tom allegations and H3H3. No, I am not joking. Let's begin with a little background, starting with H3H3, aka Ethan Klein. Ethan is one of the most well-known and oldest people in the drama community. This guy has been making drama videos for over a decade now. He got into a drama with Leafy Is Here and Pyrocynical. After that, he started rubbing shoulders with some of the biggest people in the anti-SJW community. Over time, he became more and more of a leftist and disavowed a lot of the old anti-SJW videos he made. Unsurprisingly, this caused a lot of people to turn it.
I hope that this doesn't have the jar curse where it's like the first like 5 minutes. Yeah, the first 5 minutes are like super kino and awesome, and then it just becomes one of the worst videos you've ever seen.
Against him.
Listen, it's
The iDubbbz one
good
was
start.
super disappointing because it was funny as shit.
Same with the blood sports community one. The blood sports community one, the first like 10 minutes of it were great, and then it's just like
He needs to get like a script viewer. He needs
Yeah.
to get a guy to like review his scripts before he does this, because he obviously like is really good at intros.
right.
Several people called him a snake and a liar during his drama with Leafy Is Here, and now people were calling him a snake and a liar again. H3 became an enemy to Keemstar, several Leafy clones, anti-SJW, anti-woke YouTubers, and even the commentary bros. But luckily for Ethan, he was still chummy with a lot of breadtubers such as Hassan Piker. Podcasting with one another made them both even more successful than they used to be. But then a war on the other side of the planet between backwards desert people happened, and this caused the friendship of Ethan and Hassan.
True, but Jesus.
Okay.
True, but what
All
the
right.
hell?
Sure. Backwards desert people. Okay.
Watch him take it a step further. He starts calling them like fucking monkeys.
Hey, at least I mean, I was about to say that actually. At least he calls them people. You know, I mean, that's good.
Ethan's then got into drama with Hassan and his friends, and this caused all of his old enemies to start joining him. Yep, you heard me right. The commentary bros, the anti-woke YouTubers, and everything in between all started backing H3H3 because they hated Hassan Piker more. I guess the old saying is true, the enemy of my enema is my buddy. But there was one person in the commentary bros who backed H3 more than anyone else, and that was St. Nicholas Diorio, a man even fatter
I don't like that AI version of Nick because it doesn't make him fat enough.
than Santa Claus himself. You see, around this time, the Destiny drama was happening, and since Nick could no longer orbit Destiny, he would orbit H3H3 instead. It's kind of ironic that this big fat Jack Horner looking motherfucker is the one orbiting people instead of the other way around.
iDubbbz with the ball!
Speaking of the Destiny drama, ChudLogic accused Tom of being a sweeper right to his face.
Yeah. Oh, we should wrap this Destiny thing up though before we get completely clipped and we don't actually engage with the discussion. It looked like
I mean, what are we supposed to say? We don't really know what went on.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of the main thing. Is like I don't really know what's going on there.
I mean, it's
But
pretty obvious. It's pretty
obvious.
okay. Can we stop this fucking sweeping, please? It's pretty fucking obvious what went on, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
There wasn't.
Okay,
There
no,
wasn't
no,
fucking
no, no,
consent.
wait,
It's
wait,
obvious,
wait,
bro.
wait.
It's fucking obvious, dude. It's fucking obvious.
Let's.
All right, Adam took
Okay,
all.
ChudLogic, let's talk about it. ChudLogic, let's talk about it. What do you mean it's obvious?
Bro, the sweeping is unbelievable. I'd heard it, but I didn't know it was true.
My
Tom
God.
sweeping for
You
Destiny
say
yet again,
sweeping.
bro.
Here we go. Here we go.
Not gonna lie, this is pretty base, but it did somewhat piss off Tom and the others. ChudLogic every now and then would take jabs at the other commentary bros, including Nicholas Diorio for sucking off Ethan Klein.
I'm not bringing up Nicholas Diorio's stream. I'm not making it about any one individual. Okay, I don't fucking care about your gay cam. This is also really. Do you know what? Whilst we're here, I'll also say this as well. I'm so fucking sick of you utter cretins desperately trying to fucking throw a wedge between me and Diorio because he's cocksucking Ethan Klein at the moment. Okay, I fucking have got my issues with it, but you guys are so fucking. You're like raping my brain with this shit. Unless you're willing to do the 20th stream sucking off Ethan Klein. Yes, I'm talking about you, Nicholas Diorio, okay?
Nick confronted Chud in private about this, and they somewhat talked things out.
Now listen, I will be fair. I know what people in chat are thinking and are going to say, okay? But my concern, ladies and gentlemen, is the big sweep might be on, okay? The big sweep might be on.
The big sweep is on. The big sweep is on.
I am not participating in the big sweep.
Yes, this was directed at Nick and the other commentary bros.
ChudLogic
We know
looks
this
like
because
running
he said
McNutt.
this right after reading out a post.
No, Oh, he's like slowly rotting away.
From Nick.
Nick just responded. Oh, just to be clear, I've seen literally nothing of what's occurred tonight, but my understanding is that Half-Baked is on hiatus for a little while. So we'll see in the next couple of days where that goes. Nick Duro states the Half-Baked, his podcast with Tom and Lord Vega is going on hiatus for a while, but it could be DMs. Here's the thing with this, okay? Anyone that wants to claim that this is a nothing burger, why the fuck is the podcast going on hiatus, dude? If this is nothing to worry about, nothing to be...
Well, and the whole thing was that, like, Dioria made it, like, contingent that the, you know, part of the contingency was that if the age play stuff turned out to be true, that he would, like, back away from everything. And that was the one thing that, like, Tom, like, barely addressed whatsoever.
Concerned about. Why is the podcast going on hiatus?
A few weeks later, Tom responded to these allegations and completely proved himself innocent. Thanksgiving came a little early, but this turkey was not on the menu. Around the same time, Chud was going on vacation, and Nicholas Diorio took a few jabs at Chud Logic during his Turkey Tom coverage. Nicholas took a few more jabs at Chud about halfway through his follow-up Turkey Tom video. It was just him regurgitating.
Oh, hamburger.
I didn't need that at all.
Getting stuff he said previously, and also clarifying a few things. Despite Nick not directly making a video on Chud, just taking jabs at him in his Turkey Tom video, it still caused Chud to lose roughly 600 subscribers. I want to make it clear that neither Chud nor Nicholas has directly made a video on the other person. At least not yet. But when Chud came back from vacation, he was pissed. Bro seemed more traumatized than the US Vietnam vets. Nicholas Diorio somewhat looked pathetic for cutting off his friendship with Chud publicly over such a small reason. Oh no, he said the big sweep might be on. Now I understand that was not the only reason, it was just the straw that broke the camel's back. It's kind of like when you domestically abuse your partner over something small, like forgetting to buy tinfoil at the store.
What the fuck? What?
What are you talking
It's almost like when you bomb a civilization of people and then
beat the shit out of your girlfriend.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I
need to hear that again.
Kill yourself in front of your girlfriend because
Do we not know what irony is, guys?
At 12 a.m.
Dude, it's written so autistically. Like he looks like, sounds like he knows. He's like had experience beating his girlfriend in private.
This also reminds me of the time that I hit my wife with a metal
you know
bar
what the
over
big
the
sweep is on for right now? It's the big sweep is on for Jar, and it's literally Joey doing it. Joey's doing the big sweep for Jar right now.
Joking?
Yes, dude.
Have you guys ever
This is how we make fun of people. This is how we make fun of every single fucking person that we cover. We do this to everyone.
You sound kind of upset, Nicholson.
Yeah, because you would never say this about any random person that we cover, but because it's Jar and you're buddies with him, you're gonna be like, well, he's actually joking here, so it's like kind of confusing that you're like making a joke about him.
I'm not friends with Jar, but you keep saying that to make your.
We gotta end this friendship live right now, like Chud.
And that was not.
Yeah, if you don't burn the fridge right now,
you're fucking
the only
done.
reason it was just the straw that broke the camel's back. It's kind of like when you domestically abuse your partner over something small, like forgetting to buy tinfoil at the store. Obviously, that's something small that no one would attack another person over. But that's not why you're actually doing it. Bitch had it coming for a lot of different reasons. But of course, the officer is not going to see it that way. He's just going to come up to you and say, "So you beat your wife over tinfoil? Are you serious?" So Chud did have an easy win here. Unfortunately, like a Democrat candidate who has a clear path of victory right in front of them, he refused to get out of his own way. He spent a lot of time spurging at his own chat.
You mounted an attack when he was sleeping. What? What are you on about, dude? God, you guys do not fucking get it. It's so transparent. Bro, you commentary fucking viewers literally should be sent to the fucking glue factory, bro. It is insane how retarded you are.
Well,
There's this insane narrative that's been perpetuated about me. None of these retards have actually watched my coverage, and they're just angry.
Yeah, it does.
How about addressing the questions people are asking instead of just calling them retarded? What do you mean? I'm addressing the questions, dude. I'm addressing all of them.
Dude, if you want a fucking axe wound, you need to die.
So he was like seething.
Vicious.
I never really followed any of this stuff, so this is interesting to me.
What do you mean?
I vaguely remember this.
How am I being?
I heard about it, but I didn't follow it.
What do you mean, bro? What do you mean?
Well, that was like
you talked a little shit. Stop being in your feelings. Okay, this is fucking Cope, dude. He launched a fucking deranged, fucking 40-minute segment or something. I saw talking about me and talking shit about me when I was on holiday, when I was away, and it's all stuff he could have spoken about before I went away.
Some people tried to. to defend this by saying things like, oh, he was just playing things up, he wasn't actually that upset. Well, guess what? Acting like an idiot still makes you an idiot. Also, I really don't think he was playing things up. Chud
What if
came
you're
up
an
with one of the
actor?
most paranoid, bizarre conspiracies I have heard in a very long time. He came to the conclusion that Tom intentionally delayed his response to serious rape allegations so Nick could cover it and bash Chud while he was on vacation.
Yeah, that is the most retarded thing that he says in this entire thing that I've heard so far, personally.
And so he couldn't immediately respond.
You are a sad, strange little man. You have my pity. Farewell.
Copyright this.
Bro, imagine having to wait for...
A Toy Story. A Toy Story. A Toy Story. You know what to do.
For me to go away to talk shit about me. What an insane amount of
Pixar, I
cowardice
just
we've
recently
witnessed, bro.
watched a video that contained
The Drulians have left, dude. They've all fucking unsubscribed. They've lost 600 subs since I've been on holiday, dude. How is that malicious, bro? I am responding. Dude, this idea that I am some fucking snake, this idea that I'm some fucking snake, when people are waiting till I go on holiday,
starts wiggling
to start talking all this fucking shit about me? Are you fucking serious, dude? Literally, what have I done wrong here? What have I done wrong?
This is a snake.
He waited for Turkey Tom's response so he could create this impression that I'd been undermined by it, which is ridiculous, as you'll see in a minute, okay? And then he obviously waited until I was away so that he could launch his attack against me, right? Say all the shit that you wanted about me, and then go, yep, that's dealt with, bridge bud, and then not have to deal with any of the fucking blowback.
You're so
What's
old.
pathetic,
Go
bro?
spend time
What
with
is truly
family.
pathetic?
Like, honestly, yeah. You probably
Is waiting till I go on holiday to talk all this shit about me, and then when I come back and respond,
like, you
you're
go
sat
on
in...
live stream and see your fat fucking dad raging about other men.
He's like certainly, I will say, he is like certainly molding.
Your
right?
Discord of fucking retards seething about
Dude,
me.
imagine
Like
this
you've been
kid
doing it for
walking in, just hearing his dad in the hallway going, "You fucking bitch."
Yeah, somebody needs to.
fucking faggot.
Somebody needs to take these clips, but like use the muffle sound effect so it sounds like it's coming from behind like a bedroom door, and it's like, yeah, like Chud's Kid Simulator.
Dad, why does
yeah.
your new girlfriend have a penis?
Like you've been doing for months, apparently.
Yet Chud Logic and his fans have this weird thing about his vacation, acting like you can't make a video on him or respond to anything while he's away. You do know that Chud can just respond right when he gets back, right? Responding to something immediately or a week later doesn't really change anything. Acting like I was doing something sus when responding while Chud was on vacation is one thing. Granted, I didn't know the guy was going on vacation, I don't really follow the guy or pay attention to him or stalk him like a weirdo.
Jar's content really took a turn after the Laugh Factory
I'm starting to think
incident.
that you pay
Derail in
attention to him while
CS
stalking Michael
whenever.
Vick with a gif of
Dude,
you
true.
hiding
You
behind
just
a bush that said
implanted
"Stalk
that in
on
my
it."
head.
Thank you, Kitty, for the
Now
5.
I'm imagining you stalking him then, and I like what I'm saying.
But acting like Tom delayed his response to serious allegations so someone else could bash Chud while he was away is the absolute most insane cope I have ever heard in my life.
Well, you got me. By all accounts, it does make sense.
Hey, Tom, could I talk to you for a minute? Oh, yeah, Nick, what is it? I gotta respond to these allegations quick. No, Tom, delay it by a few days. Chud's about to go on vacation. But, Nick, these are serious allegations that could totally ruin my life. And Chud is a nobody compared to me. What would him even responding a few days later even change? Listen, Tom, he said the big sweep might be on. Oh, God, why didn't you just start with that? Yeah, when you think about Chud's conspiracy for more than 5 seconds, it sounds absolutely insane. And Chud would go on and on about this conspiracy multiple times throughout his video, even accusing people of saying that going after him while he was on vacation.
I mean, he was kind of right. I have to say, like, he was kind of right about the big sweep being on. Okay. But the thing is, like, it was like he was right for the wrong reasons. It's like the entire conspiracy, like, and this presumptuousness of, like, you can't talk about me while I'm on vacation is really fucking retarded. But, like, you know, this whole deal of if the big sweep is just talking about the H-play stuff, then yeah, absolutely. Like, I mean, Tom did not address that whatsoever. Like, I mean, you know, just watch Bungie's video on it. Like, it's self-explanatory, but...
Was a noble act, even though no one ever said that.
Since when did it become a noble act? To be a bunch of fucking mean girls, right?
Bro is shadowboxing right now. He's fighting shit that isn't even there. Chud makes the claim that he doesn't like to leak DMs.
Guys, I'm not gonna show the fucking DMs, dude. There's no need to. Just, bro. My word is my bond,
Logic,
okay?
watch out behind you.
My word is my bond.
And then later he leaks DMs between him and Nick that don't make Nick look bad at all. Nick responds to Chud's response saying,
I'm not gonna leak DMs. Okay. I'm not gonna leak DMs. Leaks DMs. Okay.
And claims the W. To be fair, Nick had...
Didn't that video get struck down? Hey, guess what then? Guess what? Guess what you can do? Literally just subscribe to Bungie's Gumroad. That's all you have to do. You pay him €2 a month, and you get access to uncensored, full videos. Okay, it is the best commentary content you can watch.
Literally.
And yeah, it only costs €2. So That's all you gotta do.
Bigger audience and bigger stomach, so he was at a pretty big advantage from the start, but Chud made things way too easy for him. Chud later responded to Nicholas' response of his response of his response.
Whoa, slow down, egghead.
But at that point, people pretty much stopped caring, and Chud lost several hundred more subscribers. Chud's little friends tried to defend him and attack Nick, but they didn't really do any damage and kind of just hurt themselves in the process. It's pretty clear to most people that Chud lost this battle, but it's important to note that you can lose a battle, but still win the war. Nicholas the Oreo now had more enemies, and just like a Republican candidate who had victory in the palm of his hands, refused to get out of his own way. Nicholas did a video on Anissa Chomo, and he
What is that even referencing? Like, what was that a reference to?
Made a really stupid take that a lot of his enemies noticed.
I'm a big fan of Nicholas the Oreo. What can I say?
Oh my god, I totally forgot about this. I'm so glad he's talking
who
about
had victory in the palm of his hands, refused to get out of his own way. Nicholas did a video on Anissa Chomo, and he made a really stupid take that a lot of his enemies noticed.
I'm a big fan of Nicholas the Oreo. What can I say? You do your research.
I don't know. Not only is that offensive, it's also bad. Like, it's a bad
Calling this offensive is just ridiculous to me.
impression.
Same guy that called her a horse, by the way.
Yes, literally was constantly calling her a horse.
Happy that the guy with the ultimate rape review hat is telling us what is and isn't offensive.
Dude, this whole cope that came out of this, like, where people were talking about like ultimate rape review, and then they like people were defending it and being like, well, it's like reviewing the rape, like it's just like hyperbolic language around it in order to like, and it's like, no, listen, no, you shouldn't have an issue with ultimate rape review. That's fine. It's more the fact that you're being so hypocritical by repeatedly being like, using all these offensive jokes and language, talking about like all of these things with people, mocking them, all of that kind of stuff. And then on that same wavelength, you're going to call this impression just offensive because of the fact that it's somebody who you don't like doing it. Like, that's clearly what the issue is here.
Tried to walk back on this, saying he was making a hypocrisy argument, which is completely post hoc cope. You would not get that implication by watching this clip or the following clip after it. If anyone's the hypocrite here, it's fucking Nicholas. He was saying that it's too offensive to make fun of someone's voice for wearing an ultimate rape review hat. And the best part is, Nicholas in the past
July surprise reference, yeah.
also made fun of Gila's voice and the way she looked.
No, but do you hear Tommy do the Gila Klein voice and shit like that? He did that today, you guys.
He had to be told it was the impression, and he wanted it a part of his dono sounds. Why would he want that as his content if it's offensive? He wanted that to be one of his dono sounds, but he also like moral fagged over it being okay, great, makes sense.
Did this tonight? Fucking Tommy gets on there and goes,
"Hey, Keemstar, so maybe you should start being a little bit."
Oh wait, I forgot that he did it too. I forgot that he did it too.
No, did you hear Tommy do the Gila Klein voice and shit like that? He did that today. You guys did this tonight. Fucking Tommy gets on there and goes,
"Hey, Keemstar, so maybe you should start being a little bit nicer."
That's way worse.
Tommy has
the fucking we're gonna get Tommy to start.
Tommy has a really good.
I
still don't understand why Tommy's Israel voice is racist. I don't get it.
Okay.
It's funny to me. I was in the military,
Israel
and now I am wondering like.
Only correct person in the entire situation, Augie. I don't understand why the Israel voice is racist. Okay.
Keemstar is so mean to people.
The fact of the matter is, Gila Klein actually sounds like that.
So my officers and like the soldiers in that brigade, they would go every night on a raid.
But I will say, Anissa's impression sounded way more like Mama JF than it did.
Well, it sounded like Nick when he's eating.
No, it literally sounds like Mama JF. I did a thing where I showed his impression and then I showed Mama JF talking, and it is like nearly like indiscernible. Like dude, she literally sounds exactly like Mama JF with the.
Oh, Nicholas the Oreo, got to do your research.
Right.
I'm allowed to arrest terrorists, and so I always saw them preparing for it and leaving, and then I would stay in the base. So one time I wanted to go with them.
It's funny because it's true. Of course, Nicholas has also done this to other people like XQC, who has one of the most bizarre speaking patterns I've ever heard in my life.
Imagine going to XQC and you're like, "Hey, dude, what are you gonna cover today?" Bro, this is fucking crazy. Literally, someone fucking JFK got fucking assassinated. I got so much to say about. Like, what are you expecting? Fucking
terrible impression. Terrible impression.
That was offensive.
It's like
offensive.
It's just like a.
Yeah, in most communities, that's offensive.
Chat, they just don't understand
What's QC to say about JFK's assassination? Nothing.
But I'm pretty sure you guys have heard
Diamond.
Chat, the FBI assassinated Martin Luther King Jr.
at this point plenty of times already. But I have a unique point of my own about how much Nicholas fucking sucks off Ethan Klein. Nicholas doesn't like me. The dude has made dozens upon dozens of videos about me. He'll even bring me up in videos that have nothing to do with me. Like this video he made on that one Christian peanut.
Fart into it?
Nah, I just farted.
Spicy hot diarrhea?
Ooh, okay, yeah. No, this is this is like POV Jars DMs.
Or this video he made on.
Uh-oh. Is he angry with Jar? Or I mean,
No,
is
right
he
playbook guy.
Okay. Is he angry at the fact that Diori is covering him? Is that what's going on?
Where he's bitching and moaning about no longer being motivated to make YouTube videos, right after e-begging so much that he made enough money to pay off his taxes.
Why is this video so fucking ugly? Why is it just like spread fucking text? What is happening?
You're looking for signs.
With like random BoJack Horseman footage behind it.
You will find them.
Dude, this is like a 40-minute video. It's ass ugly. Be thankful that you're watching my fucking catharsis.
But you are the author, not the universe. You narrativize.
It's art? No, dude, this is fart, bro.
Is the path.
This is fart tent, not art tent.
And that's how you write.
He's gonna bring up Jar, I guarantee.
Write your future.
Can you believe this video is being uploaded on the same channel as like, not the same channel, but like the same platform where Just a Robot posts? And I actually don't know which video is more pathetic.
I don't know which video of mine Nicholas is referring to. He's being very vague about it, but I think this guy's a little bit more pathetic than me.
Yeah, probably the one where you defend Cinny Bear like twice in a row. Probably that one if I had to guess.
Yeah, but why am I bringing all of this up? Is it to bitch and whine that he's just so mean to me? Ha! No. I'm bringing it up to show that he hates almost every single video I make. He'll constantly bring me up, and that he'll never agree with me on anything. Unless, of course, I'm defending Ethan Klein. If I go after Ethan's detractors like iDubbbz, Nicholas will still find a way to
Okay, he might actually have a fire point locked in. I'm gonna let him cook. I'm excited.
Disagree with me. But if I'm defending Ethan directly, like in my video on Cruel World Happy Mind, Nicholas absolutely loves it. Sure, he talks shit about me at the start of the video, but once we get to the parts of me defending Ethan Klein, he will give me praise upon praise upon praise. I was exactly as edgy in my iDubbbz video as I was in this video, but because I'm defending H3, Nicholas is forced to defend me. After all, Nicholas is a good boy, and he wouldn't do anything Daddy wouldn't like.
Stop it. Get some help.
After being wrecked for a while and not being able to worm her way out of responsibility, she just kind of laid down and took a stern talking to, like she was a daughter getting disciplined by her parents for sleeping with too many guys. She kept repeating her points, talking about personal shit, and saying that she has to be better moving forward.
This is like the edgiest video that I've watched in a really long time, and it's breaking my mind that it's just a robot.
Look at all that cape.
No! No!
Pop shit on the
Dude, this is insane! This is crazy! I'm actually kind of nervous to hear what he's gonna say about Adam McIntyre.
walls. This guy's room, or booth, or whatever, literally looks the same as a 14-year-old girl's.
I mean, he's right.
And I know this because a long time ago, I had a friend whose sister's room looked exactly like this. I don't care if you're gay. Dude, this is
in there every day.
fucking embarrassing.
And I stuff her panties.
Something I saw a war I couldn't win, or something I'm a victim and also gay.
Turns out that 14-year-old girl was Michael Ackett.
Holy fuck, dude, I didn't expect this. This is like, unironically, this is significantly funnier than this video that he tried to make on iDubbbz. I did not expect this at all. I don't even know what, I'm just completely...
Nicholas, calm down. You're gonna break your arm jacking me off.
Up to those standards.
See, like...
God damn, okay. Dude, he's kind of raping. He's actually kind of raping. I can't even lie. Like, he's raping.
There's the nodding. It's not aggressive
by the way,
nodding,
he's
but...
gonna use this, you saying that as a clip, and he's gonna include it in his next video. He's like, dude, you're tricking me off.
That's fine with me.
He just sits there fucking nodding.
There's even more to provide the most accurate information.
What do you mean your research is getting better? Was it worse before? I'm not watching this bitch's old videos, but... and this hard.
Dude, he's glazing hard. It's crazy.
You know how bad things have to be that Jar understands this? This is something... This doesn't get through to, like... Just a Robot has figured it out. That's crazy. I'm shocked at how much this is killing me. This is actually his best. This is his best video he's ever made.
And there his arm goes. He even titled his original stream on this something along the lines of Jar's redemption arc before he changed it. Obviously, he did this because his fans wouldn't stop tearing him apart. Bro is totally audience captured. Now, you could make the argument that maybe Nicholas Iorio just really liked this specific video of mine. Yeah, out of the 10 plus videos of mine he has covered and gave a negative review of, he just so happened to like the one where I was defending H3H3. What a coincidence.
Wow.
Now, this is a very common pattern of behavior with Nick. When he likes another YouTuber and becomes friends with them, if anyone attacks him in any way, he becomes a sensitive little pussy about it. He acts like an anime YouTuber after someone said something negative about Lolly. So that's why I'm gonna show this clip from D'Angelo.
Based chibi reference? Hello? Best Jar video ever made? That's what they're saying? Best Jar video ever made. That's what they're saying. They're saying
Nobody's done it like he has before.
They're saying this is the biggest, this is the greatest Jar video ever made.
Wallace.
Probably the best of which was the YouTuber Nicholas Diorio telling me that he unpinned my comment on his YouTube video because I'm just as bad as I'm Alex. I get what he's trying to imply, but I'm Alex falsely accused somebody of assault, so that's like comparing apples to oranges. And besides, unpinning the comment, that's the best you could come up with? Okay.
What do you think was going through?
What?
No, Vic's got a point.
Nothing. Sorry, I was just...
Nicholas's mind when he posted this tweet. I don't like this guy anymore. He's going after my friend. You know what? I'm gonna unpin his
filter on him.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
comment, and I'm gonna tell him that I did it. Yeah, that will show him. What a zinger. I'm surprised I didn't send D'Angelo to heaven with that one. Now, for the very few of you who don't know the context as to what's going on, basically D'Angelo called Turkey Tom racist for saying that he wanted to kill all the Tiggers, but replaced the T in the word Tiggers with the letter N.
Acting like...
What do you think he means by that? What word does he say?
I was calling Tom a Nazi and a white nationalist. I called him racist for saying, I hate niggers. It's not that serious.
Of course, Nick ran to Tom's defense. And this escalated to the point where he was accusing D'Angelo of some wild shit.
I think the worst tweet out of all, though, was this one right here. Once again from Nicholas Diorio. Send your audience. Tell them I said things I didn't. Have them flag my Twitter down like you're clearly trying to do with Tom. Really. First of all, if I did somehow get his Twitter taken down, you realize literally everyone would hate me, right? Secondly, if me tweeting about someone and tagging them in the tweet is me trying to get their account taken down, then that means everyone tweeting about me right now is trying to take my account down. Does that make literally any sense whatsoever? You're just putting words in my mouth and it makes you seem really dumb.
You sure? Nicholas Diorio has a habit of commenting on other people's relationships. Like iDubbbz's relationship, other people's relationship, and even my relationship.
Didn't he say that his girlfriend was gonna dump him if he makes a drama video?
That's...
Okay, to be fair, Jar, you said that publicly, so I mean, that's kind of like fair game to talk
Where
about.
my last 5 videos have been trauma adjacent, and she's still with me. Fact of the matter is, I don't do ultimatums in relationships.
Okay, dude, you lost some aura. You lost some aura with that line. I can't lie. You lost a little bit of aura with that line. Yeah. You know, it's funny, I did 5 commentary drama videos and she's still with me, boys.
It's funny, I kidnapped a woman in 2019 and nobody found out.
If Nick wants to talk about other people's relationships, then he's more than welcome to. But if you're gonna throw stones, you shouldn't live in a glass house. Nick, you have some nerve commenting on a relationship. Last I checked, your love life is a pile of shit. My last video was on internet blood sports. It's probably my best video ever, and you guys should totally check it out. The reason I bring this up is because I had to do a lot of research into different YouTubers, one of which was Tonka Saw, and I found this clip between him and Nicholas Diorio.
Tonka, when did the tears come out of my eyes? I was crying.
When did the tears come out of your eyes? Probably when that girl said she wasn't your girlfriend on that post. That was the saddest shit I've ever seen.
What girl said she wasn't my girlfriend?
When you posted a picture of you holding somebody's hand, just trying to be vague about it, and then they're like, you have a girlfriend? And the girl's like, no, he's my best friend.
Did you have no idea what you're talking about?
That was funny as fuck.
It's hilarious.
No, that was funny as fuck. Okay, so that didn't happen, Nick. Nick, did that happen or not?
Yeah, it absolutely happened.
You posted a vague picture of you holding somebody's hand, or like fucking some shit, and then, do you have a girlfriend? She's like, no, he's my best friend, and not my girlfriend.
Do not talk about my fucking personal life on here.
It's not your personal life. It's a tweet you made. It's a tweet you made, Nick. Nick, it's a tweet you made. That's not your personal life.
Do not fucking
It's a tweet you made. It's not your personal life. It's a tweet, not your personal life, dork.
Oh, whoa. You think it's cool?
He's getting absolutely fucking like dog walked here. Like it is such a humiliating clip, dude, because it's like Nick posted this publicly on his own Twitter, and then, you know, whenever he gets mad about something or he doesn't like the way that something's going, it's immediately this is my personal life, this is my personal life, this is my personal, and it's like, nope, you tweeted it.
I remember this when it was
really
happening.
concerned.
If Nick had a drama like Jar, he like literally couldn't handle it. He turned into a lolcow.
True.
He already is one.
I don't get why he's so big.
I would put my finger up him.
I intentionally don't name people like this, specifically because I keep that as part of my life very off the internet.
No, you don't. You try to post it and look cool.
Guys, or like what?
Hold on. What the?
And
Jiggle's personal life, guys.
We all know it's real, okay?
Personal life.
Do not fucking
It's a tweet you made. It's not your personal life. It's a tweet, not your personal life, dork.
Oh, whoa. You think it's cool to talk about... I intentionally don't name people like this, specifically because I keep that part of my life very off the internet.
He doesn't intentionally.
No, you don't. You try to post it and look cool, and you didn't look cool.
It was her idea to make the fucking post in the first place. I told her...
I'm sure it was.
She did. That's none of your fucking business.
Then why'd you post it on Twitter, Nick?
It doesn't belong in this argument.
It's none of my business. Why is it up there, Nick? Why'd you post it if it's none of anybody's business?
All you guys have is looking into people's personal lives.
How is this your personal life, Nick?
Why are you bringing it up in a fucking debate, Tonka?
Because it's funny, remember? It's about things that are funny. We're debating? We're debating, Nick? Is that what's happening? Oh, did Nick...
Yeah, and then he rage quits. He leaves the fucking call.
Bro just rage quit. Nicholas DiOrio has made entire videos commenting on
thanks,
other people's
Ja.
relationships, but as soon as he gets pressured on one of his relationships, he rage quits. Bro's
like just
absolutely a
reacting
glass
to it
cannon.
in
He can dish it out, but he
And I mean, to be fair, god damn, okay. Even with that critique that I had about Jar, where it was like, you posted about that publicly, his whole point was that by his own like merit, he shouldn't be talking about other people's relationships because of the fact that when questioned about something that he posted publicly, he freaks out and leaves. Damn.
Someone said bro got packed.
He's cooking. He's cooking. Jar's cooking.
can't take it. I really do love
I
how
wonder
he
if he'll
tries to
bring up
shift the
this
blame and say,
outcry
oh,
from
it's her
you, wonder.
idea. Bro, she was the one who commented on it to correct the
Jar.
record. For context, Nicholas DiOrio posted this picture of him with a girl at VidCon. Aw,
Oh yeah, here's the origin story.
to correct the record. For context, Nicholas DiOrio posted this picture of him with a girl at VidCon. Aw, they're clinking glasses together. How romantic. Probably the closest Nick ever got to first base. Some guy
How
replied to this
fucking
tweet
dark her
with, I guess you
skin
have a
is.
girlfriend.
Ew.
The girl in question
Fuck.
replies to
Why
this
is
tweet
she
with,
black and white?
Wait, hold on, guys, just please.
space. Some guy replied to this tweet with, I guess you have a girlfriend. The girl in question replies to this tweet with, we aren't dating, but he's my best friend.
God, could you imagine something this like soul crushing? Like, could you? I mean, this is just like, God.
Oh, friend zoned. And Nicholas DiOrio
You
replies
think it
with,
was crying
women.
with a beard on the pinball machine
Women.
when that happened?
To everybody watching this video, do you guys think this was her idea? Because it really doesn't look that way to me. Who knows, maybe it was her idea so she could publicly humiliate Nick. I do love
It
how
doesn't look
triggered
like
he
that.
gets over people talking about his personal life, a personal life he made public himself, when he has literally done 10 times worse to multiple different people. I have to wonder, do you guys think that Nick gets any, like any at all? Dude probably gets less than I do, and I'm just a robot.
He said it! He said it!
Jar fucks more.
That was good.
That was pretty. That was
I love
actually kinda
Family
funny.
Guy.
That was kind of funny, and I like.
Dude, I love
He
Family
said
Guy.
it.
So Nick, Elon predicted we would be having sex with robots by 2025. When do you fucking think
What?
people will have sex with Nick?
Wait,
By the year
what?
2525?
What?
Nick, if you're watching this, let me give you some dating advice. Yes, you are going to get dating advice from Mr. J himself. First, get into her DM.
Mr.
And
J?
then ask her if she wants to see a picture of your cock. And then after that, send her a picture of a chicken. This is foolproof. It's
Mr.
never
E?
failed once.
Big
You know,
ass?
maybe this is why
Big
Nick is
style.
batting so hard for Ethan Klein. A lot of the girls on his subreddit seem to think that Nick is hot. Maybe selling out for a Jew is the only way for this dude to get pussy.
How?
But
He's
Nicholas DiOrio's sleepy
objectively
time calls at
ugly,
VidCon are not
dysphotic piece
his
of
only
shit.
stories he
I'd
has
kill myself if I looked like him.
Because he's saying the things that they want him to say.
from VidCon. I need to
that
complain
really
about
how you
something. I
get
told
just,
a
like,
lot of people
pussy?
that I was working on a
That's how you get grifter pussy. Yeah.
video about Bo Blacks, but as I was working on it, I kind of got bored and
Oh,
just made a
I-
video on internet blood
Any of you
sports.
have
So sorry
BPD?
everyone, I'm
Come
no
on.
longer making that video on Bo Blacks. But as I was doing research for that video, I came across this clip. For context, after Nick's and Bobby's falling out, where Nick completely destroyed Bo Blacks, a few of Bo Black's friends confronted Nicholas DiOrio at VidCon. One of them was NetLaws,
that
and he
hate
stole
crime?
Nicholas
What's going on?
DiOrio's $600 sunglasses.
So I walked up to him and I introduced myself. I go, I'm the bad Nick that you're saving everybody from. And he goes, what? I go, you know, you're saving all these Nicks out there. I'm the one that you're saving them from or something. And he goes, oh, I'm not shaking your hand.
He owned it.
And then but then he gets right in my face and he goes,
You know, if I had a nickel for every time a drama YouTuber freaked out over a handshake at VidCon, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
he's like, I don't like you. And I'm like, oh, okay. So wait, what are you going to do about it? And he's like, and then I just called him a slur. I'm like, you're acting like a slur right now.
Oh, thank God, Nick only
slur.
called him an acronym for a freaky alien genotype. At least he didn't make fun of the guy's voice, because that would have been a step too far. I'm joking,
True.
of course, Nick still made fun of the guy's voice, who actually sounds like this in real life.
You see this light down here? It's an automatic AI light. It tracks me. I got an automatic tracking crew, right? And it's shaking his head at me as I film this video. It clearly must have sensors in it that are like, oh, no, don't talk about our data collection. But data collection is what they do, not that thing. But other things definitely do.
Nick can say what he wants about Anissa's impression of Gila, but it was way more spot on than his impression of Net Loss. Honestly, now I'm starting to think that he just took offense to the fact that she's better at doing impressions than him.
So he snatched my glasses off my face and started dancing seductively at me. So I followed him for like 2 seconds and I realized he's not turning around. And then I walked back.
It all connects.
So Net Loss literally went up to Nicholas DiOrio and ripped his sunglasses off his face. If someone did that to me, or most men I know, I would just beat the shit out of them. And yeah, that would be in your legal
you
right.
would.
If someone takes something off of you, that can legally be
I don't know, man. He's like a
I
think John could throw a
6'4",
punch.
like fucking like violent autistic man. You never know. I don't know. I could see him going like
Autistic
complete
people
ape.
are like genuinely evil. Like,
I
they're-
could see him
talking
going.
about?
I could
Like-
see him going ape mode for sure.
You
I
sure?
could see him going
I
into a
don't know.
Walmart.
I mean, I guess
classified
you're
as
right, 'cause
assault.
he is less
Yes,
than
I did learn
human,
that from Legal Eagle's worst video.
Their prescription. You can have them back. I'm like, thanks for my $600 glasses, asshole.
Yeah, but if you went to go like take my glasses off, or he did, then he's just gonna get smacked, bro. That's not my fault. It's your fault.
You gotta understand. I'm in like an aura right now. Like,
Yeah, that's not how that went down. Nick probably said, "Oh no, please give them back to my prescription glasses." And Net Loss, feeling bad for the blind bat, gave him his glasses back. Nick, if you're watching this video, seriously, man, why would you even tell people this story? It makes you sound like
Are you forgetting?
Hi, Hempleton. Will you release the Chibi Reviews conversation in the future?
What?
What? I've never spoken to Chibi Reviews.
This dude, he's seeing in the future. He knows something that we don't.
I've never spoken to Chibi
Hi,
Reviews.
Hempleton. In 15 minutes, Chibi Reviews will comment.
little pussy bitch. Nick is a fat kid with prescription glasses. Where's the aura? Where's the aura at all? Oh jeez, I had too much aura to take them back myself. Yeah, sure, whatever you say, Carl Weezer. There are some other small annoying things that Nicholas DiOrio does, like randomly going on tangents about either Family Guy or Marvel in the middle of his streams. I can attest to this. In my video on Cruel World Happy Mind, I brought—
Oh, the call that I had with EV where he was acting like Chibi? Okay. I mean, I would give it to somebody, but it's on members. Like, I would give it to somebody if they wanted to, like, release it on one of their platforms, but that's just not, it wouldn't really be a VOD that most people would be interested in.
Up Magneto.
Like,
but you spoke to Chibi.
Yeah, so true.
For like 10 to 20 seconds. Nicholas DiOrio talked about him for a solid 5 minutes. Also, if Nicholas doesn't like you, bro will talk about you forever. I've already shown that he's brought up me randomly, but he's done the same to Boblax, Tipster, and even John Swan. Who? Bro, it's been over a half a decade. Let it go. Also, outside of RGRFC, Turkey Tom, Nicholas DiOrio, and Boblax, no one gives a fuck about Tipster. A common complaint about me is that I bring up past dramas too often. Shut the fuck up. Nicholas DiOrio is 10 times worse than me. If you—
No, he's not. Okay, hold on. This is the first problem I've had with anything. I wouldn't say that he's 10 times worse than you. I wouldn't even say that he's worse than you. I would say that he's probably on the same level as you, because you do that all the fucking time, dude. But, like, it's not... It's about as bad as DiOrio.
Look up Nicholas DiOrio on YouTube, you'll see more people making videos on him now than probably ever before. But it seemed like most people sided with him in his fight with Boblax or his fight with Chud Logic, so what happened? Well, it's because Nick was cozying up to H3H3. A lot of people do love the guy, but a lot of people also hate him. And thanks to Nick's little roll in the mud with Chud Logic, which also made a lot of the other commentary bros turn on Nick as well, who does Nick really have in his corner anymore? Well, there's Augie, and that's about it. Drama YouTubers are sharks, and currently there's blood in the water. Nick is currently avoiding the drama surrounding him, meaning that his lolcow gene hasn't really quite activated yet. He still has a very good chance of turning everything around and getting out of this mess. Even as I'm recording this,
he's just gonna continue ignoring it.
People are still making more videos on Nick.
He's too smart.
Pointing out the fact that as soon as Anissa Chomo started talking about him, he stopped covering her, because Nick is a spineless little pussy who only goes after low-hanging fruits. To be fair.
To be fair.
With how fat and short he is, I think he can only reach the low-hanging fruits. Ultimately, most of the stuff people have against Chud and Nick is pretty small potatoes. Yeah, Chud took a pretty nasty hit to his view and sub counts, but he's already starting to get back into the algorithm. Nick hasn't really taken any damage at all, and he's kind of just ignoring everything. Think about what other streamers like Vaush, Destiny, and Hassan have done. They're doing perfectly fine, and they have done way more shit than both Nicholas DiOrio and Chud Logic combined. I do think it's absolutely hilarious that Turkey Tom gets falsely accused of rape and everybody else suffers. Trust me, Nick and Chud are just the tip of the iceberg, but that's a video for another time.
The big sleep might be
Dude, is this a Big Sweep AI song that I'm hearing right now? What the fuck is
I've
this?
got an obligation to cover anything. People can cover what they want. But my question would be, what would the coverage be like if this was about idols? If it was revealed that idols and Anissa was into it, playing shit like
We're giving up, man.
what would the coverage be? And I think
Check out the Wall of Shame.
the answer to that tells you everything you need to know.
Yeah, look at these retards who are giving me money.
Best jar video ever made. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying.
It's a pretty good
best
video.
jar video ever made. Okay. Sure. So it looks like our next video here is the Doodle Diapers video. So Amos made this video. I wrote this video, or you know, I should say I helped write this video.
Can you read out the comment that I pinned before we start?
Okay.
Just say hi, guys.
There's a little bit of misinformation.
Points of correction. Susie was not chosen to look through the logs. On day 1, about 10 people were pouring through them. The next day, it dropped down to 3, because the others were allergic to work, I guess. While Susie was one of them, she was rescued away from documenting anything in the server when the time came in the logs where she had joined the server.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Lio. Alright, so then oh, and wait, we gotta derail real quick, hold on.
What's happening?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I'm lost. I'm lost. I need help. I'm lost.
You're stuck in a dimension of 5-minute crafts. You can't
Stuck in a
escape.
dimension where everybody keeps. And then the fucking Hawaiian guitar starts playing.
Hey guys, welcome to hell.
Not.
You know what? You nah. You nah. You nah. You nah.
No. Is them having sex like censored or no?
Thank you for the derail. Yeah, Tyrone, don't worry, it's gonna start being the opposite pretty soon. Yeah, well, don't worry about it.
100 cigarettes.
All right, so Doodle Tones, Doodle Diapers.
Oh.
Wait, so what was
Say
that? I condone any harassment or witch hunting of any individual mentioned in this video. What the fuck?
Okay.
Why would you say? Why would you say that? Why would you say that you condone that happening?
Because fuck Doodle Tones, dude.
Okay, I guess.
I'm more offended that you said you don't condone it.
Yeah.
This is Doodle Tones, a creator known in the art commentary community for exposing bad actors within their ranks. She had a reputation for cleaning up the space surrounding her. From what I found, her image was mostly
That's Family
clean,
Guy.
with a few minor dramas leaving.
Holy shit.
Where's Peter Griffin falling over?
All right.
Yeah, restart it.
This is Doodle Tones, a creator known in the art commentary community for exposing bad actors within their
AI
ranks.
image.
She had a reputation for
Cancelled.
cleaning up the space surrounding her. From what I found,
Restart
her
it,
image
yeah.
was mostly clean, with a few
I don't
minor
know yet.
dramas leaving her mostly unscathed. Within the
Drew
past
that.
year, however, that facade.
Yeah, he's,
That AI?
everybody thought Doodle Diapers was such a nice young thing.
A nice
Just
young man.
crumbled. She has been
Yeah,
revealed
nice
as a
young Connie.
malicious, bad.
Wait, dude, Pink Circle actually just revealed that Amos said do not condone instead of condone. Wait, are you serious?
Whoa.
I had
No
no
way.
idea.
Oh, what?
I was being completely serious when I read that out. It wasn't a joke at all. I
Really?
definitely wasn't making a joke, especially with how much I emphasized it. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out.
faith liar who attempts to evade any controversy that comes her way. In this video, I will be showing you the real Susie Doodle Tones.
Is that your OC?
Your fetish
Yeah.
is disgusting. It's
look
disturbing.
like a
It's actually
fan.
just the most horrible.
Well, I am. You don't. Wait, you
Anyone who
haven't
knows
noticed?
Doodle Tones knows them for their infamous
jerks
diaper
off and comes all
infatuation.
over you. What the fuck, dude?
Is disgusting. It's disturbing.
video's
It's
fucking
actually just the
awesome,
most
dude.
horrid thing imaginable.
Anyone who knows Doodle Tones knows them for their infamous diaper infatuation.
What country
Most
flag
people
is
see
that?
this as a surface level cringe interest to make fun of, but unfortunately, it runs a bit deeper than that. Given her predilections, Susie would be considered an ABDL. What is an ABDL, you might ask?
Well, if it means that they're against defamation. That's essentially what it means. So
True,
if you look up ABDL on Google right now, you can figure it out for yourself. So
I don't really want to, but I guess I'll tell you. ABDL stands for Adult Baby Diaper Lovers, a pretty self-explanatory
I
paraphilia.
like how I'm melting on your stream.
guess I got that detail wrong, huh?
Yeah, ABDL has a wide breadth of activities associated with it, as surface level of enjoying the discussion of diapers to what Doodle herself engages in, such as transformation and age regression. Put a pin in that and we'll get back to it. We know this through her DeviantArt activity beginning in 2012. This began as a series of journal entries with autistic rants and shitposts, and introduced the topic of ABDL. These beginning discussions were mostly defending people's rights to have a but in 2014 and 15, it became, well, a lot more involved. In May and June of 2014, Doodle made 2 posts ranting about their exit of roleplay.
I have to read these.
In May and June,
I think I remember why I quit RPing. XD. These past RPs I've done here, I respond and constantly refresh my message page just to see when they respond. I swear I get too obsessed over it.
June of 2014, Doodle made 2 posts
WFAPs?
Looks like I'm leaving the RPing community again. You suck at RPing.
Seriously, you implement diapers and TGs in every story I've done with you. You're too single-minded, and I never want to RP with you again.
Dude, I love that she has like a Yelp review page for role-playing.
You always talk about diapers.
It seems quite a few people agree with this guy. So I'll just go ahead and quit. I don't want to be annoying and boring to people. I was just trying to create my own style of role-playing using the easiest 2 topics I could think of. But if that's freaking boring and annoying to people, then I'll quit when I'm behind. See you RP community on Chatango, DeviantArt, and as such. I'll miss you.
So fucking sad. It's very sad.
This is a great impression.
Ranting about their exit of roleplay communities. In the June post, she specifically complains about people's anger towards her implementing diapers into every roleplay she was involved in. As a result, Susie attempted to make
new group I'll be trying to kick off.
Her own, more accepting roleplay group, resulting in a small drama with the other community.
Oh, great. Oh, people can be dicks. I remember this one, Amos. Okay.
Oh, wait. You also might want to slow down a bit. The edit's too fast if you want to read the whole thing.
Groups for their unwilling.
Okay. Yeah. I'll slow it down a little bit. And then I'll just restart the...
way too difficult.
I'll restart the segment. Okay. People can be dicks. I'm going to be a little wanty here, and doing quite a bit of name dropping, so sorry in advance. So I was trying to do the startup the group blank, and since I'm not 100% sure how to manage a group, I asked some of my favorite groups: Hourglass of Truth, Turn Into a Girl, Sexy Sonic, and Age Regression Aging for some assistance on how to run my group. Because again, I'm new to the whole group process. I had one before, but I didn't do much with it. Well, the owner of Hourglass of Truth, Turtwig Champion, was nice enough to respond, and I thank you for trying to help me out, by the way. On the other hand...
Can you tip your fedora after every sentence?
Milady. On the other hand, Turn Into a Girl, a group which I have been a part of for a year or 2, by the way, marked mine as spam, which honestly, Dwyan was not too happy about. However, this isn't the first time he's been denied either me posting something to the group or commenting on the main profile. He did that back when I started doing TF Poker, trying to push it out. What the fuck is TF Poker?
Probably transformation poker. I mean, I would assume. I don't know if that's actually true.
God, that's probably true.
I'm just guessing.
No, that's a good guess given their proclivities.
Yeah.
But I forgave him on that and moved on with my freaking day. Now, talking back to Turtwig Champion, he tried pointing me to the group to ask Strange Fascinations, another group that I love to look through from time to time, for help. Well, I'm an idiot, and I didn't look at who the owner was. I just asked for help and moved on with my day. Well, apparently, the owner of Strange Fascinations is also the owner of Turn Into a Girl, who apparently, I guess, hates my freaking guts.
Because he marked my comment as spam, blocked all contact with me, which kicked me out of Turn Into a Girl group, and I cannot even post on his page to explain what was going on, and now I can't even watch the fucking groups that I loved. Which I don't find to be fair. Look, with all my censored name dropping, you know who you are. And I hope you realize I didn't mean to spam the groups. I was simply asking for a little assistance on how to run a group. It's fine if you hate me. I guess I understand. But seriously, how you responded was pretty fucked up. Okay. So now, what's Amos going to say about
A
this?
small drop.
Oh, fuck, I still kept it at
Great stuff.
small drop. That's Amos at normal speed, by the way. I have to listen to it at 1.5 usually.
With the other community-run groups for their unwillingness to help her. Even then, most of these posts are similar to the ones we discussed before, with her defending the right to post. Even then, most of these posts are...
Oh, I love this one. I'm reading this one too. People and fetish art. A short rant. So I went to a poll for Choose Their Fate, and I saw things that were, let's just say, less than satisfying. Because I cannot post screenshots, I had 2 screenshots of people complaining about a diaper choice that was removed from the poll. Now here's where the freaking rant starts. I understand if you feel uncomfortable with some fetish art. It is not for everyone. I get it. However, this doesn't mean thrashing. It is acceptable. What? For example, one of the screenshots say, "What is with people and diapers? I'll never understand why people like to see teens and adults in something for babies." Well, first off, kitten, this is very false, oblivious, and an ignorant statement, as there were such things as adult diapers, and while I don't know from experience, some are said to be very comfy. But I believe
also, Crow, that's not true. Most of the screenshots I used are actually still public.
Yeah, I found most of them on her
Stupid bitch.
On the archives of her DeviantArt and on the Kiwi Front page, because I did some of the preliminary research for this video. Like I remember, Amos, do you remember like a while back when I was just sending you like screenshot after screenshot from the DeviantArt and being like, what the fuck is happening, dude?
Oh,
like,
dude, it gets a lot worse.
Horrible.
It gets a lot worse when you find that one
I
document
know
all over roleplays and shit. It's
like,
like,
when I sent you the one where it's like her as like the 5-year-old or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, and I was like, okay. Anyways, as there are such things as adult diapers, and, well, I don't know from experience, but some are said to be very comfy. But I believe the appeal of the adult baby diaper lover community is the appeal to feel young again. At least, that's the appeal I see. I imagine everyone has their own opinion on the subject. That's just what I see, which is why most of the RPs that I have, diapers, aren't available. I can see an appeal for it. And honestly, I don't have to search far to find where an appeal comes from. People who don't look are obviously very close-minded about the subject. This also goes for breast butt expansion. At first, I didn't see the appeal of it, but that's because I didn't have time to look. After I dove into that realm and I started flicking my bean to it, I do kind of see the appeal of having huge body pillow-like breasts on your chest.
She was 14 back then.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Fuck you.
Touching my Connie to this.
Wow, why are you like repeating what a 14-year-old said about themselves? You fucking
I guess
weirdo.
the overall message that I'm trying to make is playing devil's advocate doesn't mean you have to like it, but at least look at both sides of things. Try to experience it and try to look for an appeal before making your ignorant statements. Please. So yeah, now what you'll notice in this message, and I know that Amos, I mean, hell, I wrote the script, or, you know, I revised the script, whatever you want to say. But like, yeah, but like, let's face it, there's some stuff that I kind of ground up, but that's okay. It's okay. But no, the thing that you'll start to notice, and Amos is going to mention in a second, is the fact that there's this continuous thing where it's like, well, I'm not into the freaking diapers, but, I mean, hell, I see the freaking appeal to it. I mean, they're supposed to be comfy. And it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, I do agree with like one thing that Doodle Tones says. Like like
comfy?
obviously, no, I was gonna say that she was totally groomed. Like there's no shot she wasn't like groomed by
no,
these
there's no doubt.
communities.
There's no doubt that she was
Yeah.
groomed, but at the same time, like this weird cope where it's like, well, I just am arguing that like I get the appeal. It's not that I like it, and it's like, come on, let's be honest.
Yeah.
The ones we discussed.
You should care because she's still like defends what she said on there, right? Like it'd be completely different if like years later she's like, no, that was retarded. But...
Exactly. And then another equal fetish rant here.
Before.
Looks like Kiva was worried for nothing. Or was she? DeviantArt will never let you know for sure. How is it that we have blood, gore, and even semen on DeviantArt, but not pee-pee or poo-poo? Why is it that ABDL community is discriminated against? Because they want to use their diaper correctly. Look, if people don't like messy, wet diaper art, stay off both the recent page and pages 50. That's it.
What?
Don't shut down accounts because of it. Oh.
Accepting roleplay group, resulting in a small drama with the other community-run groups for their unwillingness to help her.
Dude, Glass is seeing these posts and he's like, I have a new target.
Even then, most of these posts are similar to the ones we discussed before, with her defending the right to post about ABDLs without being made fun of. However, one comment in particular is important to highlight.
Devious journal entry.
When Doodle was 17, she responded to a comment stating, "Did I ever ask you how you got interested in diapers before?" She answers that she was researching ways to be more feminine in her trans journey.
We all find ourselves with.
So, to be more specific here.
Did I ever ask you how you got interested in diapers before?
Don't think so. But to be honest, I don't really remember how exactly. I think it was when I was on warpmymind.com looking for hypnosis files to help me be more feminine.
What the fuck?
Okay. I'm just holding back on that one.
Bambi sleep.
And I saw diaper files. From there, I remember reading about ABDLs and what they were, and eventually getting to the story about the 3 girls finding magical diapers that regressed them to the age they thought of, which is where I got the idea for the Time Diaper RP. It was really cute, and I guess you could say that it escalated from there.
Thank you, Doodle Tones. Very cool.
Stumbled across
Totally
diaper
not
files.
Totally not age play.
Going down the yellow and brown brick road of ABDL. This one comment.
I forgot about that line.
Stumbled across diaper files. Going down the yellow and brown brick road of ABDL. This one comment will be very important later, so keep it in the back of your mind. Another one of Doodle's most blatant instances of ABDL.
Not this one, dude. I hate this one, dude.
This one's great, dude. What are you
This
talking
one's
about?
horrible.
Transformation came in 2015 when 18-year-olds.
Okay.
Dude, these RPs, I didn't even show all of it. Like,
I know.
like it's literally just pages.
Do you still
and
have
pages.
Do you still have the archive?
Yeah. Let me go grab it real
Because
quick.
if
I bet I can find
if
it
you have the
pretty easily.
archive, then I will read it right now. Because it's because I remember Amos and I reading it in a call, and we were just like,
You guys doing this for free, by the way? Okay.
What? Did you not
Hold
like
on,
that
give me
sound?
1 second, because I can't send you the document.
What is the matter with you? We're gonna kill you.
Dude, me when I see a diaper.
Yeah, me when I see a diaper.
Me when I see a diaper.
Oh, yeah, me.
Is that like a good like some kind of tropical bird kind of thing?
God, no.
Pull this up on a second monitor and don't show stream. So
Okay, hold on.
chapter. Should be one of the chapters.
That like stuck in my head now. That noise.
What is
I don't
wrong
know.
with you?
I have the noise like stuck in my head now. Fuck
Yeah,
ass.
I'm sure that's. Yeah.
That's how that works, dude. Sometimes I get little things stuck in my head, dude. I'm sorry.
man.
The only thing I see right now is Withered Vic. Did you DM it to me? Or where is it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna send it inside chat. So go to the worst of the role play.
You didn't DM it to me, Amos.
I'm sending it to you right now, you faggot.
Oh my god! You literally told me to like pull this up in a second monitor, which presumes.
Yeah, I said in a second. I was saying I was still looking for it. This is. I don't know if this is. I don't know if this is both of them, but this is one of them at least.
Okay. Wait, so why can't I pull this up in my monitor?
Because there's like horrific art in the document.
Oh, okay. So you want me to get like to a specific thing and then
yeah, go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Hold on, let me find it. The first one's called. What's the first one called again? Perfect Roomie.
Of ABDL and also transformation.
Game Girl RP. Right,
No, it was the thing I was saying. It should be like literally just the text exchange.
I know. I'm trying to find it, but it's like there's 255 pages of it. Oh, there's chapters. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
It's like it didn't show up correctly. The worst of the roleplay.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Okay. So let me make sure no imagery on this specific part. And then the game girl. Okay. We're gonna play Doki Doki Literature Club music for this.
I think that's very funny. Yeah, I can't remember if the one I sang is the one where they like roleplay an 8-year-old being molested, or if that's the other one. So
we'll find out, won't we?
Yeah.
Doki Doki Literature Club song. I think it's this one. Is it this one? It's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Perfect. Okay, guys, get ready. Okay, now, Vic, would you like to be Kirby 1250?
Sure thing, man.
Awesome. Really excited. Hold on. Let me just make sure that they can see your raw reaction here. You look so happy. What the fuck? You're so excited to do this roleplay with me, right? Wow. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let me move this so you guys can see the roleplay better. There you go. It's just, you say, I don't have to be a girl forever now. But when we start, you'll get bored of being a guy. It happens every time, and I don't know, you might be different, but it's just, I get so bored of having gender bending powers that it doesn't get any fun for me. So don't take it personally. I just don't have any fun playing the gender bender all the time.
Oh, why don't we try switching roles?
I suppose we could, but then I don't know if you would have any fun.
We never know until we try.
I suppose not. Hopefully you're tolerant enough. So, role reversed. You're a blue-eyed, brown-haired, magical woman who enjoys causing havoc around you. Your favorite spells include the Sissy Nerd spell, the Ditzy-headed blonde bimbo spell, and the bladder bowel regressing. Oh my god. Jesus, okay. And those aren't the only things you can do. You keep your magic hidden, usually awaiting for those around you to be asleep. Okay. You also carry around magic diapers you can put on others. These diapers are made so that you're the only one who can take them off. You also really dislike casting magic on yourself.
Again, I hope you're tolerant.
I yawn and walk into my room and crash on my bed, immediately falling asleep.
She waits a little while. Defy her sneaking into your room with a diaper in her hand.
I appear to be mumbling something in my sleep. Raping kids.
That's me mumbling.
Walks closer, trying to decipher what you were
saying? I seem to be having an argument over something, but all you hear is the word spell a lot. Probably something to do with spelling a word.
She continues to listen, slowly putting the diaper on you. Is that the N-word? Ow. What to do with you, Susie?
I just lay there and continue to mumble until you hear the word dumb come out of my mouth.
She raises an eyebrow, continuing to listen.
Gosh, I could... Slut? Nerd? Is all you get before I go quiet.
Her eyes widen before she sighs, deciding to leave you alone. Until morning. With that, she went into her room and went to sleep.
Did you put a diaper on me, or did you leave me be? I'm cooking the eggs and bacon, oblivious to the fact you were in my room.
She put the diaper on you. Morning, Susie. Did you sleep well?
Okay, now, Vic, can you play the scary music in the background?
Oh. Yeah.
Like the SCP music?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Just, it feels like with
you're
the
like so uncomfortable. You're like, yeah, I guess I can play that.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm like so brain fried that like none of this.
I know, yeah,
me ever.
dude, literally, like, Amos has been working on this for months, and so I have like read all of this like 3 times. Yeah, no, it does nothing to me anymore.
I can do that.
I can't hear it. There it is. There it is.
Not really. In the tone of my voice, you can tell that I'm still half asleep.
Well, you were saying some weird stuff in your sleep last night. What were you dreaming about?
Oh, having an argument with someone calling me a weak, sissy, nerd, bitch. God, my dreams are so much like real life sometimes. Anytime I get something surreal, I put it in a dream journal.
Otherwise, I just let it go.
I kept cooking the eggs and bacon. The bacon seems like it's burning.
Can I read it? She asks, quickly taking the pan and serving it its contents onto 2 plates.
I shrug. It's locked and the key is only where I know. But hey, if you can read a book without opening it, go ahead.
She nods and picks up the book, silently using her magic to unlock it, starting to read.
There's a lot of surreal stuff in there. One where I actually become a diaper-wearing sissy nerd who knows nothing, not even how to use a bathroom or walk. There's a dream where I couldn't speak without orgasming. A dream where I became a Japanese otaku girl who obsessed over other anime girls. There's even a dream in there where I was a maid.
Who couldn't say no to it?
I love how it cut. It's awesome.
She giggles, taking the 2nd and 4th dreams into account. Looking at you, she then casts a spell to act the 2nd entry of reality.
I finish eating before I look at you. You gonna eat? I ask, moaning at you, and eat.
Yeah, I was just waiting for it to cool down, she replies, starting to eat.
I blush. What is that? You hear me moan out.
What do you mean?
I thought I don't finish the sentence as I let out a moan.
She watches, smiling in horror.
And blush.
What's wrong, Susie? Is something bothering you?
I nod.
Please, tell me.
I moan out.
What the fuck?
You see a dream where I could never stop peeing. There's a dream where every time I saw a girl, I'd kiss her. And there's another dream where I have no motor skills.
She giggles, continuing to read.
There seems to be a lot of dreams where I'm just a blonde ditz.
She decides to wait until her fun with the current dream was done before trying a new one.
Like, boogla boolga, I say, as my body forms into the ditz I described.
What? She watches, waiting for what will happen.
I eventually start to look like something out of Legally Blonde.
Wow. Are you okay?
Totes!
I say.
She then makes your breasts bigger. She then makes your butt bigger
Play this
to match
even
your
scarier
breasts.
song in Music Channel. It makes it 1000x better. Worse, diaper squelches and crinkles.
Is that? I'm sorry. Hold on.
Dude, the like pause is evil, man. I thought
The pause is because I'm sorry. The pause is because Speed Racer just like donated the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Play this scary song in the music channel. Okay, sure. What is it? You got me a little worried. At first I thought you were saying the name of the song was Diaper Squelches and Tingles, and I was like, I am not playing whatever the fuck that is. Okay, I'm not playing like fucking diaper squelching sounds. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, but no, we have an actual song here. Okay, let's see. I think this is probably. I figured it would be Lipstick to Void, but this is Lonely Void, which is fine. We'll cue Lipstick to Void as well, because that one's classic.
Oh, this one's a classic too. I haven't heard this one in a while.
This is just like this is essentially the reprise of this song, of the Lipstick to Void song. Lipstick to Void's just the longer version. I'll just play that one instead, because it's like the better version. No, fuck off, random person, freak. Yeah, here's like the longer version.
Oh!
I squeal.
I can make you bigger if you want.
God, this music's perfect.
I giggle.
Well? How about it?
Like...
Totes.
He starts to grow your asshole.
I giggle, brainlessly.
She stops growing your butt at the point where you could sit while standing.
I sit while standing.
I'm sitting while standing.
She giggles, giving you a waist and hips to match.
I am like totes hot.
I say.
Janet giggles, continuing to read through the journal.
You see, my biggest desire is to be a young bunny girl.
No.
Wait,
No.
pause just
I knew
real
that
quick.
would probably. I knew that one would probably. Like,
There
fuck
was
you up a
one.
little bit.
I never caught on to this. I find it just a little weird that she says that like 2 or 3 years before the grooming, like the actual like
The George
documented
Raccoon
grooming
stuff?
case. No, where she was groomed.
Oh, where she was groomed.
And the groomer called her a little bunny girl. I find that very odd.
Interesting. Did not know that.
It's just a little side piece, so it's nothing huge. Are you okay, Vic?
No, I don't think either of us are okay. And I just saw that some rando was like spamming something in the comments. Thank you, Tyrone, for fixing that.
I have to hit them from your channel. Smiles.
Oh yeah, here you go.
She continues to read, looking for something to mix with that.
My biggest fear. Knowing nothing.
She continues to read.
And the biggest embarrassment, by repeating a pattern, is to be a sissy nerd that needs diapers.
Sounds fun. But not yet.
You also see a little note saying something about being a hyper wetter.
Good thing I put the diaper on her.
I finish eating and get up.
Like, I want to go to the mall.
I say, you know, if I go there, you wouldn't be able to hide your magic.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Like toads.
I say, ecstatically.
I'm not having you walk out without anything to cover your butt.
Like, you can't stop me.
I say.
She smirks, shrinking you to a foot tall. Oh!
Like, what the?
You were saying?
Like, you still can't make me wear anything that'll hide my butt. Like, duh, I bought my clothes, and like, unless I was a nerd, I wouldn't be caught dead in something that's like not like revealing.
I say, being a blonde bimbo ditz has made me such a brat.
It seems you haven't understood your situation yet. I'm 5 times taller than you, so none of your clothes will fit.
Cool, then I'll go tote
naked.
If you think letting you go naked, you're dead wrong.
Well, like, what are you gonna do about it?
Keep this up and you'll find out. Janet sighs, following you.
I walk into my room, lay down on my rug, and fall asleep.
Janet walks in, turning your clothes to normal, and you to normal size, before seeing a trim in the journal about you being a giantess.
As you continue reading, you find that I did nothing with it, as I just sat there bored. Probably not the best thing to give me.
Considering what she is now, I think she might enjoy the attention.
Gonna say this now, like, out of character. I'm actually not a big fan of being a giant, because, like, I'm actually tall IRL. But I like, can still do it, like, no problem and stuff, but, like, I'm just saying that, just so you know.
I continue sleeping.
Okay, are you alright with mini giantess? Like, 8 to 15 feet?
They're doing, like, out of...
She continues to ponder the dream.
Again, like, I'm not, like, this is, like, out of character, by the way. I'm like, not too fond of, like, being too tall or a giant. Like, anything above, like, 4 or 5 feet, like, kind of makes me feel like I'm playing myself. Again, I'm, like, I can deal with it, but I'm just, like, not a huge fan of it, so.
Okay, then.
I continue sleeping.
She walks into your room to find a picture of you and your crush. Although, it had been altered due to your new form to fit reality.
I stay sleeping like a baby. I giggle and walk out of my room. As I pass by my desk, my dream journal falls open to a page that tells you my constant, reoccurring dream of the sissy nerd is an interesting idea, but that's all it tells you.
She's really pushing
Janet
that.
starts to ponder, thinking about alternating you between forms, with each one having no memory of the other.
One reoccurring pattern you see in most of my dreams is I usually have red hair in them too.
You can just tell, like, both have, like, one hand on their shit and, like, one on the phone.
100%.
She then changes your hair to red.
Like, what the?
I ask, seeming disgusted. Then again, that could be the ditz thing.
I think racist more.
You might as well, like, turn me into a
nerdy girl.
If you're keeping my hair red.
I protest.
Well, what highlights would you like?
Wait, Gila just said something so good.
That's awesome.
Bro, imagine if you're Jason Voorhees about to stab someone and then he just breaks character and says, yo, actually, like, can you just, like, not scream like that? It kind of breaks my immersion and it's hurting my ears a little bit. So just, like, can we try redoing that? Like, just a little...
Can we mod him, like just for that chat?
That's a classic. I mean, Gila does deserve a mod. Okay, wait, hold on. We need
I'm modded.
Okay, good. We need the alien.
I like blonde with pink.
Duh.
Alright.
Alright.
She sighs, turning your hair to blonde, the ends dyed pink.
I smile.
She drinks your figure to a K-cup hourglass. Put some clothes on. I'll go to eat.
Did we continue the other roommate RP?
She follows.
I love it when they break
closing the door and driving. I'm surprised you can even fit in here, to be honest.
I don't know. I mean, like this one to me at least seems better. The other one kind of like got dull and like we wrote ourselves into a wall. I mean, that's just kind of my opinion though.
I roll my eyes and wait for us to get to the mall.
Oh, all right. Just asking. Is there any other RP you'd like to try instead?
I take it you'll only be going to clothing stores.
I mean, like I do have open ones if you're tired of this one.
Like, duh.
I never said I was tired of it. I just asked if 3 were any you wanted to do.
Jenny nods, getting out of the car.
$10 for 10
And
minutes of
walking
W
inside.
storytelling.
$10 for 10 minutes of W storytelling. Thank you, Tyrone. What is this? Lil Dicky Jail Part 1 bonus track. Official video. Okay, yeah, we'll watch that soon. I think we're gonna need to have a derail after we're done with these RPs, because this is only the first one. I just want you to remember.
I follow.
I'll meet you back here in a couple hours. Okay?
Now here's the... I'm just warning you, this one is, this is the bad one. Okay.
You should watch part of my video for context, and then you, like, read the second one.
Okay.
Because you need the context of the post above to understand why it's that bad. The second idea.
Came in 2015 when 18-year-old Susie roleplayed Diaper Fetish Roleplay, where she was unable to talk without moaning and became progressively more and more sexual. And in another post, acted like an 8-year-old in a transformation roleplay, while again becoming more and more sexual while detailing the fantasy of a child being molested. She didn't stop at the
Okay,
Yeah,
here we go. So
that's
with
the
that
context.
preface, let's get into it, huh? That music was perfect.
Dude, it reminds me of the Prowler theme.
Speaking of which,
Can we have the Prowler theme too?
yeah, wait.
To
I'm
the
gonna
queue.
do Silk Curtains Extended and the Prowler theme. Silk Curtains is a classic. It's from Mindhunter.
The like most degenerate part about all of this
That's
is this
so
is all just like public chatting. Like
Yeah,
these
like
are
all of this
NDMs
is
or anything. It's
completely
just public.
Yeah, right. On fucking DeviantArt.
Actually, don't play that one. I actually think you get copyrighted now when you play the Prowler theme. So actually DQ
You
that.
get
I just thought about it.
all of these
Dude,
all of
are
these songs are copyrighted.
Oh, all right. Okay. Never
Yeah,
mind
it's
then.
fine. Yeah. Okay, good. It's keyed in order. Okay. Do you want to switch roles, or do you want to continue not being Doodle Tones?
You can keep your fucking role.
Are you sure? Wow, I'm surprised.
Yeah, you
Okay.
You're reading the more degenerate one, but okay.
Oh, hi. She says, being shy. It's very obvious she's no more than 10 years old.
How did you get in here?
I don't know. She says, looking around.
Wait, what were you doing up until now?
Nothing.
She says, looking around.
I was made to serve as a shape-shifting female companion.
I fail to see a use for that.
I can be a mother, daughter, girlfriend, or
Other.
to humans.
Oh. So you can be a substitute for people who need a break from, say, parenting?
She nods.
Interesting. But I wouldn't know what I could use someone like you for. I'm single. No need for a parent sub or anything.
I can be a girlfriend too.
She says.
Really? I mean, that shouldn't come as a surprise, but it is.
She nods.
Now, see, what's very interesting about this that you'll notice is, like, it's very clear that Susie is, like, pushing these in certain directions. You know? Like, it was the, you know, she was really pushing the diaper thing.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
What?
It's a different Kirby conversation. It's not this one.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's another Kirby conversation when you guys are reading. It's
More
not
and
the
more
one I showed
sexual
in the
buzz acted like without moaning. When 18-year-old Susie roleplayed
I think it's when I
fetish
grabbed from
roleplay
their
where she was
DeviantArt.
From what?
I think it's when I literally grabbed from their DeviantArt.
Oh, is it this one?
Find out.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, it starts so it starts with this
Yeah.
dragon guy and then it goes to Kirby. That's what it is.
Yeah, but the one you guys read before isn't that one. That's just the one that's like degenerate. I'm pretty sure.
No,
I don't know.
I know.
But yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, Vic.
I don't suppose you could do that. For me?
I can. However, due to my coding, I must transform into something video game related.
Realize, of course, that most female game characters are designed by single, lonely programmers, right?
She nods.
You have to stay in their outfits? Or do you change your clothes afterwards?
I can change if needed.
She says.
Also, you can modify the character as you wish.
I stare at the girl, gently picking her up.
The girl can't be physically older than 8.
Are you okay?
She nods.
Good. Who are you?
I do not have a name.
She says.
You know where you came from? Or what you're doing here?
I was designed to be a female companion to whomever played that game. She says.
I see. How dope that work exactly.
Well,
They're calling.
set me down and then a female character. Any character.
Okay. I reply, confused. Setting her down. Princess Peach, I guess.
She transforms into Princess Peach.
Stare at heroin, shock. Not knowing how to react.
Now you can have more of my holding my little king and you giving me a diaper. I really understand you want. She says.
Okay. And how do I do that?
Just tell me how you want me to look. She says.
Okay. Let's try Amazon hide and figure.
She transforms herself into Amazon Peach. She looks down at you. I can change into any video game female of any size or shape. Or even some background characters as females.
And of course, Ace just rated it. Awesome.
She says. You could just ask me to shrink down to normal size.
Sorry. I didn't really think.
It's okay.
Anyway, we should probably figure out what caused this.
Oh. I was designed this way. She says.
What?
I mean, how you happened to come out of my TV screen from a game.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Sorry, I thought that
Try
was
a
an answer.
female link.
Easy. She says, turning into something you would see commonly online.
Wow. I simply say,
Say mine and like
reaching out at her chest.
She doesn't stop you from groping her.
Oh, I just crushed my penis.
I move closer, slowly squeezing her breasts.
She blushes, but she doesn't stop you.
Could you make them bigger?
She inflates them from C's to a good size E.
I think, before looking at her rear. Could you make your butt, say, 5 times larger?
Dude, have it just said listening to this on my earbuds while at the grocery store was insane. Dude, I'm so sorry.
Never open up a commentary stream in public. I don't know what to tell you.
Especially mine, dude.
She nods and does so.
Are there any size limits to this expansion?
Also, for all Ace people now joining, and again, thank you, Ace, for the raid. These are Doodle Tones roleplay conversations.
What's an 8-year-old? Well,
Acting as an 8-year-old.
Ultimate Derail.
Yeah.
Look up the
What's he
Hugbox
not
Chronicles, Episode 7.
Okay, bet.
Bye.
He shakes her head.
I'm like the coding to a video game. I can be literally any shape or size. However, that doesn't mean it will look good.
Okay.
I reply, one of my hands groping her breast, while the other massaged her rear.
You can't seem to reach the back of her rear.
Wow. Never thought it would be this big.
It's what you asked for.
I know. I know.
AC.
Reply, squeezing and rubbing her ass cheek.
She just stands there.
God.
I like this.
Okay, that's the end of that one. Holy shit.
That's
we're
basically
going
all I did, yeah.
We have to go to fucking derails now. I mean, like that. I need a
I mean,
fucking
that's
break
fair.
after that, man. Jesus Christ.
I read every
pedophilia
roleplay,
in chat.
and I had to like go to sleep after. Like I lost all energy.
Wait, so you had like dreams about this shit?
I know. I was about to say the way that you said, that makes it sound like he had dreams about it.
Shit.
He's like,
Yeah, I just go to sleep tonight and I still be thinking about it.
Then I woke up with like a little bit of pre-cum. It's like kind of odd.
Okay.
No. I'm joking, dude. Calm down.
Wait,
Me
you're
when
joking?
I'm in my cum diaper?
No way, dude. Wait, dude. Did you guys realize he was joking? By the way, I don't know.
Dude,
okay.
I thought he was serious.
Wait,
there I was thinking he was just being completely serious.
Dude,
it's crazy.
What?
Okay. Thank God
What's
we've got
up,
a couple of derails down the gate here. Thank God. And hey, if you want your own derail, they only cost $5 and hey, if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to give it a like. That's how we keep the lights on around here. Anyways, here we go with this derail. And this is actually why he was found innocent, though.
Showed his fucking balls.
It was only one ball, not two.
That's why he was found innocent.
How long are we making this?
Bit off his dick.
Oh,
It's storytelling.
Spit out his dick.
No!
Blood everywhere. Don Quixote is dead.
Wow.
Don Quixote is dead.
And that's part one.
That's part
Don't know
one.
for
There's
part two.
Dude, W Israel.
W Israel.
Someone donate
Donate for
$5
part
right
two.
now. We need part two, please. Please donate for part two.
Well,
please.
$10.
Yeah, probably 10. Probably 10.
Please donate 10 for please. I'm begging you guys. Please donate. Give him money, please. I want to watch the rest of it.
Okay, and then we have
Guys, please pay him.
the
Guys, please pay
Hugbox
him.
Chronicles episode 7.
Jim?
Oh, brother.
Bit up his dick.
Isn't this Jim?
In
It
his
is Jim.
It is.
Watch the first 5 minutes of this.
I'm pretty sure I literally played the clip in my video.
Making you sad. Then it's
I don't know why they don't know this. I literally show the clip.
No, that's part 1 and 2 together.
What?
Oh, you just got
Yeah,
stuck.
yeah.
Oh god. That's
Okay, Kogod, we'll get to it right after this.
Chronicles videos that I've done. It's always focused on an individual or a group that was at the center of an event. Now, usually that event is fairly mundane. They said something or they did something that caused a massive overreaction. People flip their shit. And these videos are dedicated to observing that and talking about it because it's usually very, very entertaining to watch. You get a bunch of people spurging the fuck out and you got a good 20 minutes of entertainment out of it. But never once in any of these videos was I at the center of the Tism storm until today. Now, for those of you that don't know, I recently started a series on my YouTube channel called Deviants. It is a very kind and gentle introspective journey into the different groups and mindsets of individuals that have specific interests on DeviantArt. Well, wouldn't you know it? People flip their shit. Now, I was up to episode number 3 of this fantastic series.
Patrick, you know that like Amos shows this in his video, but I mean we'll still watch
Yeah,
it.
no, it's like what you your money.
Channel. Now it's because I was at the center of a massive flagging campaign to get the 3rd one removed. Now I'll talk about that later on, but I want to start this journey of autism, this adventure of Asperger's. I want to begin it at the beginning.
Dude, somebody who doesn't know who Medicare is just said this guy sounds like Deadpool. Awesome.
What better fucking place to begin it?
Amos,
than with
did you
the
just open
YouTube
that Pepsi?
commentary community. You know, I thought that was dead. I don't know how that zombie shambled out onto the ditch that it was put in 4 or 5 years ago, but somehow.
Derail in CS. You can do the UG shaker, huh? The UG
Dude, who is
shaker.
this guy?
Give me the UG shaker. UG shake with no hands.
Thank you for the 5.
Somehow, it's still walking around. So imagine my excitement when this living dead thing shambled its way on over to me. And the final is this amazing video entitled "King Shaming Isn't My Fetish, Mr. Mediker" by
It
internet
shows
freedom
like
fighter Doodle
literally
Tones.
3 minutes
So
into
let me
the
get one
video.
of the more fun questions out of the way. What is my sexuality? I consider myself to be asexual.
What fan-fucking-tastic.
Fucking kill you with
What
a
a
sledgehammer.
great start to a video. I love me a tranny with a voice changer who happens to tell
In
me
Minecraft.
every possible second of the day
Tranny
that
with a
they're
voice
asexual.
changer.
Gotta get that
God.
fact out there. Very important.
That's my
that
homosexual
people
friend.
know
He
you're
like
asexual.
homosexual man.
Every fucking moment of the day.
As I feel the way he went about this video left a rather sour taste in my mouth.
Are you sure that sour taste in your mouth is from my video and not the hormones you're taking right now? Just saying.
Already, you're showing me how much you are
That's
ready
crazy.
to mock people just because they love the idea of being inflated like a balloon.
Yes, I absolutely am mocking them because they want to be inflated like a balloon. How is that hard to understand?
And you going out of your way to find this, to hassle them for this stuff, is almost borderline harassment, Jim.
Uh-oh. I'm harassing people.
Fuck you. You are actively telling your viewers, hey, go harass this kid who basically draws inflation because I don't like it. This isn't a term I throw around lightly, but you are starting a lynch mob, Jim.
A lynch mob? Well, I'm just going to add that to the list of accomplishments.
If you want to promote my art, that's one thing. But I cannot sit here and enjoy someone who is advocating for cyber harassment.
Cyber harassment. Not just normal harassment. It's gone digital.
You're just another blatant cyberbully.
Just another blatant cyberbully. Well, you can see Doodle Tones was a little bit upset. They didn't like my video.
You said his
because I
name. You
encouraged
said their
people
name wrong,
at the
Jim.
behest, mind
Hey.
you, of the artist to go and leave a comment.
This is
and I
why
had
you
some
got
positive
cancer.
feedback. But apparently that is inciting a lynch mob in the minds of a
Doodle
transsexual
Tones snuck
slime
irradiated
girl on
diapers
YouTube.
into your
Now,
fucking
Doodle
bedroom
Tones,
and you got cancer.
well, she
yeah.
had. Wait, what am I doing? He had more to say about this. This video, I stand behind this. This is from their DeviantArt account. It pisses me off that people find this stuff and feel the need to harass
To be
people
fair, I
and in
didn't
some
put that in my
cases
video.
start lynch mobs about people because some people want to express their kinks in a harmless way. This is a question from Masatima. I've been thinking, your video, Mr. Mediker, were you trolling? P.S. I'm not on any side or anything. I thought both sides were wrong. My favorite part of this is at the very end because it gives a really great insight. I think so far it's been worth it. Being the first to call out a name as big as Mr. Mediker, because truth be told, I think this is something he's needed for a while. Well, thank God. Doodle Tones is there to call me out.
Is Jim still alive? I mean, possibly.
Yeah.
It's something I've needed for a while.
he is.
What with leading all these...
When's the last time he's posted?
Well, he was active
Like
during
3
what?
years ago.
The
No, he's active on Twitter still. It's
Yeah,
probably a
no,
couple
like-
weeks
Ethan,
ago.
Ethan Ralph was just wrong about it. Like that. Like I know a guy who literally knows a person in real life. Okay, like he is still alive. He just had like a scare, if you will.
who's that fat guy that faked cancer? Like he was pretty active during
Boogie?
that.
Or
Yeah,
Boogie.
Boogie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, that
Nogi.
was what, like a year ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Mr. Mediker's fine.
Oh,
lynch
thanks,
mobs.
guys.
It's very important
Not for
that
long,
somebody
though.
stop me before more innocent people are hurt. So besides the
What?
protecting the innocent thing, what are the reasons would Doodle
Fucking
Tones have
asshole.
had to make a commentary on my video? I mean, they seemed a little bit upset. They needed to call me out. It's something that's gone on far too long. It's a lynch mob. Seems to be a bit personally invested. A little bit personally invested. What could possibly... Oh, wait. Regarding the sudden censors. From Doodle Tones. So I'm moving accounts. Why? Because my grandmother thinks I have a mental illness and doesn't realize some of the stuff I post online
Really?
may be for fun. A mental illness? What could possibly have made your grandmother think you have a mental illness? Oh,
Okay, that's 5 minutes.
Oh. Oh.
What a horrible pause frame.
I know.
Didn't
Okay.
mean for that one to leak. Fuck.
Let's just say I rape people.
Did he? Huh?
Holy
Did he?
fuck.
Did he?
There's no way we're watching fucking part 2 to end the story.
Yeah, part 2 we already saw this part.
Yeah, we've already seen part 2.
Yeah, this is literally just the whole thing.
This is the fuck. This is what the fuck.
Get scammed.
Dude, I thought there was even more. Fuck
But
this
then why does
fucking-
it say jail part 1?
Fuck!
Oh, because they're stupid. They ruined it. Little Dicky Chip should fucking eat my butthole.
Man, fuck Half-Life 3. I'm waiting for
He's a
this shit to
homosexual man. He
drop.
likes homosexual friends.
Well,
You have to
anybody?
give them a different derail, I guess.
Yeah, you can have a different derail, Kogot. I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry. In the meantime, we'll play Speed Racer's derail.
You are you okay?
Someday, goons will goon you.
What?
When we talk about buck breaking, we have to
I haven't watched
understand
Speed Racer in,
that
like,
buck
10 years. I
breaking
wanna
is a
watch that
show
movie
of
again.
power, it's a show of dominance. So we can't talk about buck breaking without talking about power.
When we look at the domination
Some shit they would have showed me at
of
school.
black
is he
people
that
by the
color?
dominant society, what we are
Eighth grade.
in essence seeing is that this society wants to ensure that we are not
Are we
able
sure
to
all of them
choose
matter?
that thing that makes humans exist, and that is creating families and procreating.
See, psychologically, when we're talking about
That was not
the
realistic. You
sexualizing
would've
of
immediately
our
punched
people,
yourself.
primarily from the dominant society, racism, white supremacy, it had to be established in a very impinging way from the mental state.
This whole notion that masculinity is somehow
That's not realistic. The woman wouldn't be
and
breathing in that
detrimental
image.
to society.
This doesn't even
is
make
nothing
sense. You're
but
telling
an
me there's
attempt to
fathers present
emasculate
in this?
black malehood.
Why is he
Clearly an
twerking?
agenda. If you have two eyes
What
in
the
your head
fuck
and you're
are
able
we
to see,
watching,
you
bro?
can see that it's an agenda.
Black people are gay?
And it's an agenda
What?
to
This
decrease
is so
our
realistic.
population.
You just saw a black
It's
person
always been about
smiling.
destroying the black family.
Yeah,
the
they
family
usually
is the
frowning
foundation of
with
the
their fucking
people.
Glock 19s
The
and switches and
heterosexual
their
black
fucking
male
Hellcats.
is last on the pecking order here in America.
What?
If you just a heterosexual black man, how you gonna beat the case? Because when you show up to court, when you show up to the job interview, when you show up to wherever, you coming in here as a heterosexual
Is this like just
black man,
a
you
jar
have no
video
power.
about the scuff?
When Mark Twain confessed that we white people ground the manhood out of the Negro. Why
What?
ground the manhood out of the Negro?
Was this
Because
funded by
it's
The Onion? What's
it's
happening?
black masculinity that most exposes the fraud of white masculinity.
We, as the
I'm just in
progenitors
shock.
of culture, the ones who are the fathers and mothers of
You guys just don't
civilizations who
understand the true
taught all
fucking like
people,
artistic vision of this.
who people
You're
look
right,
to
I don't.
for
What the fuck is
social
this?
views, whether they want to realize it or not. I think they feel if they
Why
can
does this
get
dude look
us
like
to
a bug
adapt,
if it were a
That
human?
and
fucking
get everybody
I
to
do like
adapt
that
to it.
fucking.
If anybody should have a problem with European males, it should be the European female. Because everything the European male has ever learned to do to us,
What?
he first practiced on his own woman.
We need resources in education. We need resources in labor. We need resources in politics.
Brownlee.
We need resources in medical. We need resources in so many things, but they ignore that and they put millions and even billions of dollars to tell us that you need to really embrace your LBGT side. So
Oh,
these
no.
people have an agenda,
Oh,
and
no.
it's up to us to understand what the agenda is.
What the fuck? Whoa! That didn't feel okay. Okay, alright.
This is a great video. Whoever recommended this was fucking awesome.
Speed Racer said that at some point. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Thank you so
shit.
much. Thank you so much, Cryptid, for the 10 gifted. Really appreciate it. Dude, look at that. Gekmo got a fucking. Gekmo got a gifted membership. That's
Who the
crazy.
fuck is Gekmo?
Don't worry about it. So
What is this?
Speed
Ask him
Racer, Speed Racer said that in this movie or documentary, I guess, they talk about pumping estrogen into the projects to make black people gay. That sounds like something like Black Alex Jones would say. They're putting estrogen in the projects,
The
making all
CIA
the
doesn't
black
even have
people
to
gay.
try anymore.
They're putting estrogen in the projects to make all the black people trans. Okay,
I was
back
gonna say
to,
a slur. I can't say that.
back to hell.
was unable to talk without moaning and became progressively more and more sexual. And in another post, acted like an 8-year-old in a transformation roleplay, while again becoming more and more sexual while detailing the fantasy of a child being molested. She didn't stop at the roleplays though. Susie also drew a lot of diaper-related content. She didn't stop.
So what are you doing again?
Putting on a diaper.
Kill me.
I seem to have trouble using the toilet.
Well, this feels awkward.
I'm not changing you more than once.
Why would you change me again?
The roleplays though.
Kill me. Just put me out of my fucking misery. Just do it, please.
Something seems different about today.
Just pull the trigger, please.
I can't quite put my finger on it.
Happy
Hollow
Butt Month, diaper community, from Not a Normal Diaperer.
Susie also drew a lot.
Oh my god, dude. Oh.
Go back, I want to see it.
No,
No, do
no,
not.
absolutely not.
Horny.
Time Diapers.
Behold, from the creator of D-Diaper, Doodle Diapers Inc. brings you the Time Diaper. Just think of an age and you'll become it, with the only downside being you'll be a bedwetter. But for those who will play, that isn't a problem. Order and start RPing now.
A lot of diaper-related.
What is this one?
Can't even
Starts
read
from
that.
the bottom of the top. Yeah, you probably wouldn't even be able to read it.
Yeah, Amos is sweet.
That's
so he made it
that's
impossible
Susie
to
as a
read.
that's Susie as like a little girl. Okay, sure.
The content. One more concerning example to highlight.
Mika Tan June, being the brother of Jordan, Michael was cursed with a life-changing curse. Now Mika is forever a 6-year-old redhead Japanese girl with an 18-year-old male brain. He goes through life with male and female hormones, male and female desires, male and female dreams. She can't speak with her family because she doesn't understand English, nor can she ever learn it. Her ears
So she
pick
gets
up
raped,
noises.
like she can't tell anyone about it.
Right.
Like, that's what that reads to me.
Essentially, yeah.
Personally.
Her ears pick up noises to the point that she can read thoughts if she tries hard enough, which is how she picked up the name Mika Tan at an anime convention. Also, anything she decides to wear becomes pink and girly.
As a character,
I can't
Mika.
believe
Mika
that,
is an
like,
age.
It's
Can't
so
believe it.
shocking. Like, we let these people live? Like,
Yeah, I
what's
know.
going on?
It's even weirder that Lyle Convoy was friends with them for years.
We
It
used
makes
to
you wonder.
We used to fucking
they didn't
slaughter
know.
people like this.
What?
I think Amos is projecting.
All right.
I agree, Ace, because you just gave me $10 to agree with you. So thank you. Yeah, I completely agree, man.
Hashtag funded by Israel. Sure, guys, slowly
Ace
We
Real.
put this through AI.
I'm funded by Ace Real.
character. A mentally 18-year-old
Oh,
and a
great.
6-year-old.
Let's see what the common misconceptions about Mika are.
First off, let me begin to saying, I love seeing how people draw Mika Tan, mainly because she's a character very different from any of my other characters.
People. Huh.
In comparison to most of my other characters, Mika is incredibly complex and difficult to write into stories as a main character. Hell, it's even hard for me to write her into RPs. So here's some misconception about Mika, and maybe some fun facts to splash in here.
Okay.
Name, Mika June. Age, 6.
Height, 2 feet 5 inches. Weight, 45 pounds. Race, human-ish. Sex, female. What if it was sex? Yes. I would literally just like kill myself on the spot if that was it.
Hell yeah.
Gender, C trivia. Sexuality, bisexual. Misconception. Mika doesn't have boobies. She's physically
Fucking
6.
mean bisexual. She's 6 years old. What the fuck are you talking about?
She's physically 6 and will always be physically 6, so boobies are just a dream. While Mika is usually timid and antisocial, it is
What?
possible to talk to her. You just need to kind of force her into conversation. Likewise, it is
Yeah,
possible
my
to befriend
God,
Mika.
Dude.
If your OC's goal is to befriend everyone in a group, I won't lie, Mika will not make
Run
it
this
easy.
troglodyte fag over. What are we doing?
But it will be possible. I won't say how though. Winky face.
No, in real
Mika, despite the look in her eyes, is actually rarely angry. The eyes, like the majority of other OCs, is a stylistic choice, so you can see her eyes however
This
you
was
want.
written by brown hands, you can tell.
Her eyes color would be brown.
Holy
Mika
shit.
often has 2 hairs sticking up at all times, admittedly. This is something I often forget. Trivia. Mika has 2 brains, one very feminine one masculine one. This is the result of her curse, and both her brains are 18 years old, so try to wrap your head around that. Mika's curse in a nutshell is just to inconvenience and embarrass her at all times at the worst times. This forced Mika to be a bedwetter that on occasion may leak into daytime issues. Mika has taken both ballet and cheerleading classes, one before her curse, she'll never tell. Mika was designed as a fetish RP character, but after creating her, I couldn't leave her as a fetish character, so I added a story to her and removed a lot of her original character. Mika actually has a gap in her front teeth. It's kind of pointless to mention this, though, as she rarely smiles.
Isn't the
And it
gap
doesn't
in
really
the
add
teeth
a
like
lisp.
very like lolly thing. It's not like the thing with the Shadman thing. Or am I wrong on that?
Yeah. It doesn't add a lisp to her speech. Now, also, it's really like it's a self-report here, where like one of her main like whole, copes for a while was like, this isn't a fetish, haha, this isn't a fetish, but then it's like, Mika was designed as a fetish RP character. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna hit you in the back of the fucking neck and you're gonna become a vegetable.
In Minecraft.
In real life. We're gonna kill you. We're gonna find and
In
kill
a post
you.
detailing the character, Doodle explains that Mika is designed as a fetish roleplay totem who constantly wets herself and has gender dysphoria. She showed illustrations
Going to
of
kill you. Like,
Of her naked!
You're done.
I forgot about this.
You're done. We're
This
going
is-
to kill you.
This is a drawing of a 6-year-old naked.
We're gonna skin you alive, and we're gonna. You'd probably like that too, you sick fuck. It's
So
the
wait,
worst
Amos,
part.
How many times did you use these images?
About that.
He had
You mean
him
look in his
uncensored
folder.
saved to his hard drive. It's really strange.
There's a thing called opportunity. Okay.
You like showing it to us.
There, guys. I know how to make
That's an inside joke.
It's only for
I mean, there's a
therapeutic
thing called
reasons.
Palantir.
It's only for therapeutic reasons that I had it saved onto my hard drive. It's not a big deal.
My therapist told me to look at it.
Can we not bring up therapeutic reasons? Thanks.
Why?
if
Because
they're
you
a rape victim.
use that as an excuse so much, or
It's just no.
okay. Anyways, so this part says
Scary.
her small stature allows her to maneuver quickly. She's not very strong physically. She can hear thoughts, however, only understands Japanese. However, she can translate
yourself?
English thoughts to Japanese, but only thoughts. She can look cute to make her opponents feel guilty about hitting her. She will carry around a taser to crowded areas.
I wouldn't
Is
feel
very
offended.
distracted by boobies and penises. Just saying. Can make clothing
Just saying.
girly, frilly, and pink. Once wets herself in her sleep, afraid of the dark, knows cheerleading maneuvers and ballet, though she wants no one to know she does. Give her sugar and her mind will temporarily regress to 6 years old. Really don't like that line. Okay. Mika.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. We've already read that.
Character in nude form too, publicly
just
on
the
her account
manifest.
for all to see. If you need a second to bleach your eyes or puke, I understand. Fast forward to 2016, when
Fuck
Doodle's
off.
diaper tendencies came to light in a more public fashion. Mr. Medicare, a reviewer of Degenerates, made a video diving into the dark world of DeviantArt fetish posts. Susie, enraged by his call to laugh at freaks, responded with a video titled "Kink Shaming Isn't My Fetish."
I'm talking about a very special kind of inflation that's only found in the minds of degenerate motherfuckers.
What the
Degenerate.
fuck did you do to Jim?
But still, that's one
you sounds
example.
like he
Yet you're
has
sitting here
cancer now.
generalizing a whole group of people who are into this by calling them immoral. Already, you're showing me how much you are ready to mock people just because they love the idea of being inflated like a balloon.
Comment telling them how good it looks. I'm sure they would enjoy the positive feedback from you.
You are actively telling your viewers, hey, go harass this kid who basically draws inflation because I don't like it. This isn't a term I throw around lightly, but you are starting a lynch mob, Jim.
This response only caused Medicare to put the magnifying glass onto Doodle's own art and made an entire video highlighting her as one of the main detractors.
What could possibly have made your grandmother think you have a mental illness? Oh, maybe it's, is it that? ABDL, Adult Baby Diaper Lover Role-Playing Group? Doodle Tones, or Should I call you by your proper name? Doodle Diapers. Doodle Diapers, do you get off on shitting yourself?
Doodle has made at least 4 responses to scrutiny over DeviantArt. We will mainly focus on the last one, but I will quickly summarize the other 3. In these, Susie handwaves the diaper fetish post by giving repeated excuses such as, my autistic infatuation, you can't prove I was into it, or it was a long time ago, who cares, man?
That feel when you verbally call the 6-year-old a fetish RP character, lol.
The stuff Akuma was holding me to predates me even being 17 after all,
One of
but
mosquitoes
I
near
do
my ear.
tend to put the onus on me for being involved in those spaces regardless.
POV, the pedophile mosquito has come to visit you.
Alright, so let's go back down this alleyway as much as I don't want to. To have a fetish in the way that Jim was accusing me, he'd have to prove that I am sexually aroused at the idea of wearing diapers, which he can't.
He can. He just didn't. Bringing up the detail of you being in an ABDL
Yo.
group was enough to mock you for it.
I'm going to have to deal with excessive cleanup on my end because no one fucking understands anything and still wants to hold shit over my head from nearly a decade ago.
The most interesting response is what she says when backed into a corner. Susie blames her behavior on being groomed, which unfortunately doesn't really work. It's already awfully convenient, given the fact it was only mentioned when none of her other excuses work, but it's also just a blatant lie. Earlier I mentioned what at the time seemed like a innocuous comment on what had got her into the diaper stuff. Well, this post was
Well, but it's the funniest part about it is it's a lie. Because, like, she had these interests before
Hey, when we're
getting
gonna groom them for real.
Right. Oh yeah, because the thing is, right, another thing that like she just lied about for like years as well was like the whole Doodle Diapers thing. She just made it seem like Mr. Mediker just mocked it out of nowhere. That was genuinely just her username.
Right.
Oh, and also you're in this video because I was too lazy to watch a 3-hour video to clip it, so.
Fuck. Okay. What the fuck? Fuck you. Whatever.
Gila or Ace?
Gila.
Yeah.
Made on September 14th, 2014, before she ever got in contact with her groomer. Susie met this individual in November of 2014, over 2 months after this post was made.
The same year that I got super into erotic roleplay, I met this person called White Clouds 1988,
You can just stop right
also known as Alex.
White Clouds 1488.
We used to chat a lot with each other, and when I say chat
Alex
a lot,
DN?
I mean we
These nuts?
chatted
Bro, you
a
got fucking groomed
lot.
by these nuts.
We met November 22nd,
Okay,
2014,
bro.
so remember I was still 17 at this time. Alex here was, according to their profile, 26 at the time, so a year younger than I am now as of this video. They knew I was as young as I was at the time too. In fact, they said that I was cooler than they were at that age. It was one of the first conversations we had.
I can understand how Doodle Tones thought this defense could work, given the fact her groomer called her their little bunny, a phrase she would later use in her roleplay. However, in actuality, she wasn't groomed into these fetishes. These fetishes were exacerbated by her experience being groomed. To make matters worse, the art Susie created of Mika, she called a childlike character rather than a child. Last time I checked, an 8-year-old is a child, cut and
6,
dry.
but yeah.
She further downplayed Mika, saying it had questionable themes. When as
That's
I
a rape on me because I made that line, lol. But Amos checked it, to be fair.
Dude,
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, is it is a 6-year-old a kid at least?
I mean,
I
he
don't know.
emphasizes the fact that it's a 6-year-old like multiple times, so it's just like a flop line. It's fine.
showed
Hey guys,
you
is
this was a
is 6 legal? Type W in chat.
What is the huge maturity jump from 6 and 8? I don't know.
Yeah, just gotta make sure.
No, I mean the thing is, if it was an 8-year-old, that would be forgivable.
I
But 6?
literally didn't even notice that until you just played it. That's like
Yeah.
wrong.
That's okay.
With the mind of an 18-year-old that played into an obvious piss kink.
Hold that thought, because I'm going somewhere with this. 2014, so age 17, still a minor. A lot of things start falling into place. So not only do I start getting super into fetish content, being super supportive of others, and even doing my first error message erotic roleplay that turned into what we are eventually going to get into talking about, creating fetish-centric characters, which had gotten me in trouble when a character wasn't
Wait, I just
supposed to be
realized
sexual,
something.
but whose themes
Her defending herself like this actually shoots herself in the foot with other actions she commits in the future. I have no idea if Amos includes this, but she had a conversation with a person named with Rin, right? So they were in a group chat with a 17-year-old, and then was found out that there was a 15-year-old in there, and she was sending Fudanari in there. And when confronted on it, her excuse was genuinely something to the extent of, "I didn't know it was bad at the time."
Oh.
Which is fucking crazy because she would have been 21.
And it's like, bitch, you got groomed, supposedly, and you, like, hated them. Okay, interesting.
Yeah. No, that's a great observation, Ace. My question is, why are you calling them she?
Because well, you're right. She did block me, so I probably should not respect them anymore. Sigh.
Piss
Smoke's
keep being
blind.
mentioned while Vic face cam looks slightly yellowed. Okay, interesting.
Well, yeah, he's in Mexico. Okay.
Yeah, dude, he's got the Breaking Bad lighting. That's all it is.
Did you include that in your video, Amos? If not, I could try to find the actual.
No, I did not.
Okay, let me go
I
find it
because it wasn't it's not like a documentary, so I didn't include that. There's other shit I also could have included that, but not.
Well, Rin made like a short or whatever. And I'll just pass that to Hippleton. That it's literally just the DMs I referred to. You can keep going. I'll just get you the DMs when I get it.
Okay. I also want to point out that, like, listen to this line, because this line's very telling with what we've...
Hold on before you do. The other thing I didn't also include that also makes this kind of even more raped is her new Divan art when she left the internet. She has, like, more disgusting art than I've probably talked about or shown in this video very recently.
Soda!
Like post-cancellation?
Yes, I believe so.
Doesn't surprise me.
Like tentacle rape lolly porn. Like really bad.
Someone in chat just said, that looks like a cool character. What did I just join into?
Poor fucking fella, dude.
If only you knew how bad things really are. And I say that for multiple reasons. Okay. Anyways, I want you guys to listen to this line because with what we've just talked about, it's very telling.
Which had gotten me in trouble when a character wasn't supposed to be sexual, but whose themes were questionable at best.
This was intended to be a fetish RP character. Doodle Tones' own words. But then now is saying, wasn't intended to be sexual. Is fetish not sexual, bitch? Like, what am I doing?
According to her, no.
Yeah, I guess not. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, her, yeah.
So, okay. All right, Hippleton. I was given something, and I have the other thing.
Okay.
So
we'll go over
right,
it after the video. Unless
I'll just give it to you in DMs. Well,
Okay.
it's just because it's just something I just directly referred to. So I'm just like providing you with it.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I'll put it in side chat.
Cool.
No worries.
Rebolim, scroll back to like towards the beginning of stream. That's when I talk about the Kovach stuff.
WFAPS? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, and then this is the short that on their channel with their whole conversation. I've kind of A-logged this Doodle Tones person for like 20 plus hours of their content, so I know a thing or two.
If you want to do it, questionable would address something with potential speculative elements to give good faith to, but there are none to.
Bro, so it's speculative. Okay.
I just got that. Bro's being speculative.
Sprite the other day said something great. He said, I really like Amos's videos, but he needs to stop using his first take. And I could not agree more.
I agree.
Cold Heart, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it.
Give here. At the end of the day, I find Doodle's weird fetishes on their own more laughable than evil. However, making and distributing.
Wait, why did Doodle have? Oh, I thought that was Camden Gerard
Doodle's
Davis.
weird fetishes on their own more laughable.
Dude, I literally thought that was Camden Gerard Davis. I was like, what the fuck? What a weird crossover.
Laughable than evil. However, making and distributing a lolly reference for a 6-year-old is deplorable. Combine that with role-playing age regression and lying about it for years, and you get a pretty morally egregious combination. Besides being an interesting point in Doodle's history, this clearly shows the pattern of behavior I'm trying to establish in this video. Susie is a liar who will latch on to any point they can to avoid accountability. She also used this strategy to help her friend George Raccoon, who was ousted for grooming individuals by the name of Autumn, Saf, and Leo in 2019.
Amos, just out of curiosity, Amos, why did you call that girl or that guy George the Coon? What is that?
There's one more clarification. Apparently, Gwen and Saf are the same person. It's like another, like the only other clarification I really need to say.
Yeah, names change a lot in the SEC.
This is George Raccoon, a user who had a NSFW account where they would post pictures of themselves in Snow White dresses, draw people inside outfits, and had a rulebook of their kinks as a pen
Yeah,
tweet.
okay, see, this has been, so doing this part of the script was so interesting for me. See, this is like a little bit of a, like, behind the scenes look. And Amos can talk about it if he wants a little bit too, but like, doing this part of the script was so interesting for me because it made me realize, and like, you kind of know it at the back of your mind, but you don't really think about it until you're presented with an example. People have these obscure, like, strange fetishes that just make no fucking sense. Like, just wait till you see this guy's fucking fetishes, dude. It is some of the weirdest shit that you would have never expected to ever be sexual to anybody.
Raccoon, a user who had a NSFW account where they would post pictures of themselves in Snow White dresses, draw people inside outfits, and had a rulebook of their kinks as a pinned tweet. As you can see, they have a interest in
Wait, so I want to read.
And had a rulebook of their kinks as a pinned tweet. As you can see, they have a.
So here's the rulebook for their twink. Or
you were shitting on me for misspeaking. Fuck you, dude.
Guess what, Amos? When I misspeak, I record another take because this is a live stream and not a fucking video, you retard. Obviously, it's way more criticizable when it's a fucking video that you can retake the fucking recording. I post slop content. I post slop content. I post heavily edited content that takes me like multiple months. But I'm gonna make fucking excuses about it because I'm embarrassed. Okay, whatever, dude. Anyways.
Hello, and welcome to my NSFW Wish account. If you follow this account, then you have my trust. In this account, I talk about things that I don't normally talk about or share in any other circumstance. As such, here's some of the ground rules.
Porn and nudity will not be retweeted on here since I have no reaction to that.
Them's the breaks, I'm afraid.
Bunny suits are a fetish of mine, and it pleases me a lot. Magic tricks.
Just why that animal specifically?
Magic tricks and illusions, oddly enough, are a kink of mine, especially when it's a girl disappearing under a cloth. For the record, magic is something I hope to achieve in the future.
Magic is something I hope to achieve in the future. What the fuck does it?
I hope to discover magic.
Okay. Okay.
He really hopes to like fuck a girl and make him disappear underneath the cloth, dude. Fuck.
Yeah, then you don't have post-nut clarity. Then you don't have the post-nut clarity problem. You can literally just like zap her from existence after you're done fucking. Yeah.
Hocus pocus, and she gets fucking beheaded.
You know what's so interesting? This is the rules to his kink account, right? We've got Snow White plastered right here, and this will become important later. But then we have
Snow White drawings are plentiful here. Although it is not a kink of mine, I just like doing them.
Question mark?
I do gotta ask, Amos, do you mention why the George Raccoon stuff gets relitigated?
No. I basically just cover everything as like, this is why this bitch cannot be taken seriously with like child exploitation and shit.
Right, the whole intention and like, yeah, I'm an AI. The whole like intention behind this is the like pattern of behavior essentially is.
Well, so it's because this is why it got talked about again in 2025. I posted.
Yeah, we don't name her here only unless we're asking. Were they groomed into this?
Ape? What is that? What'd you post?
Oh, because of Chuli? Lol. Okay.
So yeah,
I totally didn't do that on purpose. Cough, cough.
So essentially, this was like posted in the SCC courthouse, and then she was like, "Wait, what the fuck? Wasn't this guy exiled?" And then like that's why it all resurfaced because that's the attention was put onto it.
Yeah, but I don't take them that. Yeah, but I don't give them that W because fuck her. Anyways.
Whatever, dude. The drawing is interesting.
Whatever. LFAPs.
Do not leak anything on here unless I say it's okay. Just refer to me as Kumiko when replying.
Yeah, I'm not
this
doing
is all. Now,
let the magic show begin.
George Raccoon.
Interest in magic tricks, where a girl disappears underneath a cloth, and an attraction to bunny suits. They state they don't have any attraction to Snow White, but they post it on their art-centered account. Beyond this slightly off-kilter NSFW account you would see from artists on Twitter, they were grooming a 16-year-old named Leo. Doodle Tones used the worst methods possible in an attempt to fence of George from obfuscation to outright lies, all because of their perceivable bias for him. This was all done in an attempt to bring them back into the community.
So for Leo to sit there and believe something that was blatantly against that established descriptor feels
I do show the
sketchy
damage
to
between
me.
both of them.
So sure, in that sense,
W.
George was irresponsible. Not to the extent he should be ostracized and crucified for it.
Fuck is Alvin talking to me?
I don't think there was nearly enough
Dude, POV, Alvin's defending a groomer.
evidence to say that he is.
A 14-year-old named Leo had started to build a friend group with various people online. Through this friend group, Leo would eventually meet George Raccoon and build a bond with them through their mutual liking for Snow White and Kingdom Hearts. Days following this, George wanted to draw Leo in the Snow White dress. However, they were immediately stopped by a person named Gwen. George was later distraught and apologized to Leo for even suggesting such an idea. About a year later, in 2017, George talked to two other minors, Autumn and Saf. These DMs showed George drawing them in a magic trick where the two were depicted wearing Snow White dresses.
By definition, paraphilias mean having those kinds of feelings about something platonic.
Right. Thank you for the 5.
George also sent them just like magic video.
Wait, let me look at these. I finished the thing.
He's so cute.
Did you see the video I linked you? You and Autumn would be doing that.
Snow White dress.
Autumn is a cuter.
No. Both are cute Snow Whites.
Where the two were depicted wearing Snow White dresses. George also sent them just like magic.
By the way, I have another idea. What if you and Autumn did this trick? And you turn into a Dalmatian.
Oh my god, it's Remnant. What a great time to join Remnant.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what you're watching, but ever since he gave me this role, it's been whispering to me like the Green Goblin mask. I wanna click to join. I'm sorry.
No,
That's just the worst stream.
Yeah, dude, we're talking about like a horrible degenerate right now.
I just had to
No, you're
click.
fine, dude. You're fine. It's just so funny that you came in while I was like going through this like groomer's DMs with a child.
Oh no. That's horrible.
The worst possible time. Like, just because I feel like you're coming into this out of context and you're like, what the hell is wrong with this guy?
Actually.
What is wrong
I
with
just
this
had to
guy?
click on the button. That's
No,
all.
you're
Y'all have a good stream.
Yeah, thank you, Remnant. You have a good night, man. What a great guy.
Jesus.
Love him.
What a time to come in.
I love that. Okay, so I'm loving this part too, where it says, you know, the idea for this fetishistic thing, and then it says,
Jackie, why aren't you responding to me, kitty?
Videos with one of them having girls explicitly and
Did you see the video I linked you? You and Autumn would be doing that.
lingerie. This situation provides important context as it shows a pattern of behavior of George intertwining his sexual fascination with magic tricks and Snow White. This is something he denies, but as we go further into Leo's situation, this builds the case to show Snow White was most definitely one of his kinks. Our story with Leo picks up in 2019. George seeks out Leo to invite them into their private NSFW account. Leo and George would message on the account every now and then, leading to George yet again asking them if he would draw Leo in the Snow White dress. This led to Leo giving them permission to draw it, as they were worried they were going to make George blow up if he refused. According to them, George has a tendency to go to negative extremes when he's upset or depressed. He beats himself up a lot in front of other people. He used these techniques and others to manipulate Leo, something even Doodle Tones attest to in their video of being a real issue George has.
I would also like to confirm something else explained in Leo's document, being that George did have a habit of self-destructing at the time, and I think just about everyone who was friends with him at the time had told him that this was a problem at some point.
After being granted permission, George would draw them twice in the Snow White dress. As mentioned earlier, George would occasionally post pictures of himself in a Snow White dress, with him even doing so in Leo's own DMs. George then asked Leo if they had a dress they could try it on. This persisted according
Dude.
God. I could recommend an option. There are some good Snow White costumes that you can find on Amazon. It's where I got mine. And you can ask your parents for it on Halloween this year.
God, that is so, like... That is just like evil, dude.
Yeah,
when I
because
saw
don't
that
know.
DM, I never even questioned that. Well, did he know the age or not? Like, yeah, he'd be like 100%.
I mean, yeah,
dead.
there's no question.
Yeah, like-
Ask for your parents to get you the Snow White costume for Halloween. Like, I mean, that is just insane.
Yeah, because I don't know if Amos mentions this, but like the worst part about it too is like she like ran like a sweep job for this guy for like 2 years straight.
Well, and
was
Gila,
like trying to like normalize this guy.
Gila in chat says, something I wish I knew when I made my video, but I later found out from Leo that he got fucked with IRL because of Susie's video. People in his personal life were calling him a liar.
Yeah, because like that was the thing too, right? Like this is also why like Pondra got clapped, but like she like went into the comment sections because how Doodle Tones framed it. It's like, yeah, it just really sucks that these people were just like false accusing this innocent man.
Dude, I fucking hate Ponder Sprocket and all those cronies, dude. I actually want them all dead in Minecraft.
Doodle Tones would look at this and think to themselves, there needs to be established intent.
Yeah, no, so like this is the problem too. Like Doodle Tones didn't just defend this guy. She like demanded like apologies from the victims to apologize for claiming to be like victims.
What if I just call them a faggot?
And like that's like really fucking horrific. So they got dogpiled for being groomed.
Right.
And no one batted an eye because she was head honcho in her community. It's like, well, Doodle Tones is never
Janitor
wrong.
of the community.
Yeah, she never leads us astray. Yeah, they're all fucking idiots.
We're Doodle Tones. Of course we defend groomers.
To Leo, with George requesting they ask their parents to buy a Snow White dress for Halloween. For anyone on the fence at this point, this heavily implies he wanted to see them in the dress, knowing they are a
Turkey Tom. What's going on?
It's awesome, problem.
I know,
dude. You
Yeah.
look like a fucking guap.
Messages continue with George sending them one of their kink
I don't know.
I think it is about time that I share with you one of my most famous versions of the decoltish hair, done by the one and only David Copperfield.
Didn't he die?
Side note.
This is when it gets worse, though.
Side note. I am currently wearing the Snow White dress right now as I sent you the video.
Literally sounds like a serial killer. Like, genuinely, like, sounds like a fucking serial killer, dude.
Videos. And one instance, George states, I'm currently wearing the Snow White dress right now as I send you this video. Engaging in his fetishes with the minors seemed to be even more.
Alright. So the one drawing I did but never completed was a step-by-step drawing of your OC vanishing from the Dakota chair. It had him covered up with a cloth, and the final part is an empty chair.
Oh, that's so cool.
More apparent when George would draw Leo and his magic trick kink. This time, the Dakota chair trick, ending with them disappearing underneath a cloth. On September 21st, Leo unfollowed George on Twitter. This led to George messaging Leo, asking if he had.
Did I do something wrong? Have I been making you feel uncomfortable?
Oh, no,
You're a dysgenic fucking pedo.
I just figured that it's slightly inappropriate for me to follow it since I'm still a minor.
Done anything wrong. He included that he would still love to send them the
Alright.
Oh, what the fuck?
I felt very anxious, like I might have done something wrong. But I'm relieved. I love sharing magic videos with you. And I hope I can still do so moving forward.
Magic videos. Clearly, he still wanted to engage in his kink with this minor. He doesn't argue when Leo states.
I'm asking you as a friend, please don't send any more magic videos. It was nice at first, but when I realized it was also your kink, I can't. Even if you didn't mean it like that, it felt like you were basically trying to get me into what is basically your fetish.
They were trying to get them to engage in George's fetish, instead apologizing for making them.
Oh, I'm very sorry. I won't do it anymore. It was not my intent to make you feel uncomfortable, and I apologize for that.
I understand that. Thanks for respecting my decision.
Feel uncomfortable. After that, George decides to step away from social media, stating he feels horrible for what he did to them and didn't mean to hurt them. George then sends a barrage of messages.
I told you not to feel any guilt. I wrote that message when I was feeling like shit, mainly because I wanted to step away. Please don't hurt yourself because of this. You're not an asshole for telling me that I made you feel uncomfortable. You have the right to know. Please don't do this to yourself. The last thing I would want is to see you in burn. You wanted to look out for me. You're not in the wrong for that.
Can't do this voice right now. I'm sorry I made you panic. You didn't make me leave. I made myself leave. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Ace. I messed up.
No worries.
Please don't feel bad. I'm sorry.
Competent as a cock.
I already said this before, but seriously, I apologize for everything. I acted out with my own emotions, beating myself up and bringing it over here, and I ended up hurting you in the process. Sometimes whenever I feel upset or depressed, my own mind goes to very heavy extremes with negativity, and it gets clouded with bad ideas. Even after we talked it out yesterday about the UFO account and how I wouldn't send you any more magic videos, I felt responsible for affecting you so much, to the point where my mind was all negativity. And the last thing I would do is not be aware of my own mistakes and how they happened. I shouldn't have put you in that scenario to begin with. I don't like hurting you. I would not tell people that you're an asshole for simply telling me something I need to know. And then we have
Fucking airballed by a kid. You're done.
Just apologizing for everything and asking towards the end of the conversation.
Bless you.
Dude, this is giving me AIDS, bro.
Somebody's ringing their bike bell outside of my apartment at 9:27 p.m. That's interesting.
George then sends a barrage of messages apologizing for.
I want to play a game. Either you put the Snow White dress on right now, or I do a magic
There's an age between 1 and 12.
Or I do a magic trick where I make you sit in the chair and you disappear.
For everything and asking towards the end of.
Things like that, it felt to me like objectification. And others, I'm not going to say who because it's not important. It said grooming, and I don't know.
I didn't know about this. I'm sorry for that as well. I'll stop doing that. I've already admitted I messed up big time. Big time.
My bad.
What can I do to make things better aside from not grooming you?
Okay, bro.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I'm sorry that I groomed you. Let's keep talking.
What can I do to make things better aside from not grooming you? After he puts out a statement on
Okay,
his Twitter
Amos,
bio,
why the fuck would you censor it if you just said
I know,
it
you
out
censored
loud
it like
anyway?
5 times and then said it out loud that time.
To be clear, Corminx
Dude, give this guy a break. He's only been making videos for years.
Corminx edited this section.
Yeah.
What do you
That's
mean?
why it's so tough.
He's
It
still
was
alive?
months ago.
Why
No,
would
it
you
was
say
months
that
ago.
out loud? You
I don't
didn't
care.
have to say that publicly, man.
No, dude, it's okay. I had Doodle Tones edit this section, guys. It's all good.
I sent him like the screenshots and said just edit it, dude. He just over censored it.
Don't worry, I got the back end of Jalen on this one.
Offending me, I'm at fault for everything. I deserve no sympathy. These messages to Leo and the actions following them seem to be very manipulative. In my opinion, this was a chance to silence them from ever coming out. As it's made clear
Fucking
from
OC's
Leo's
pissing me
document,
off.
this emotional
I don't know why.
barrage severely affected him. Following the situation with Leo,
Rapeface.jpg.
I deleted my YouTube account. I deleted my Twitters. I protected my Twitters because I felt people don't want to look at it, and upon my mom's request, I took down the major accounts. However, I now realize that some will see this as me running away from my responsibility. Even when some want me to withdraw from the internet entirely, or Charlie telling me to do chemical castration. I'm not happy at myself for what I've caused. There's no defending myself, and there's no point in beating myself up about it, even when it's really hard not to. The intention I had in mind between me and Leo was that I shared this video because it looked like he was liking them. I didn't know that something was wrong with what I was doing until it was too late. There's no going back to fixing it. What happened, happened. It's not good for me to shrug off something as big as that. What I did wrong? Absolutely. And I have a lot to learn from this. I now know not to share NSFW stuff with a minor. And to be a lot more considerate about how they feel. When I was sending him videos and stuff about him in a dress, I wasn't thinking about fucking Leo or doing anything sexual with him. This is the part where it's trickiest to word myself, as I'm walking on eggshells as I'm typing this, and explain myself.
George would confess to all the actions we just talked about to a third party.
It's like, shut the fuck up. Your name is George Raccoon.
Yeah, name is George the Coon. Like what?
I'm George
Following the
Raccoon. Of
situa-
course I'm a groomer.
I'm just
Which was
cooning
Leo.
around, he
George would
says.
confess
He
to all
rapes
the actions
children.
we just
What are you
talked about
talking
to a
about?
third
What the
party.
fuck?
This led to the events of October 6th, 2019, when the document
So close to October 7th. Crazy.
detailing Leo's experiences was made public. Doodle Tones would go out to bat for George for the first of many times, starting with this first publication.
White dresses we don't actually know. The Snow White dresses, there is no evidence to demonstrate that. There is no signs that indicate that. All we know is that George seems to think Snow White dresses are aesthetic.
They use this a lot.
In the stream, Doodle Tones would flat out deny that George has a kink for Snow White dresses, even though the overwhelming proof of it being intertwined into their kink of magic tricks contradicts this.
Not enough evidence to support such a giant
You know what's
claim
funny?
like
I fucking called it.
Yeah.
George actually Leo.
They also deny that what transpired between Leo and George was even grooming, even though this was obviously the case. Through many examples such as kinks being discussed, became friends with the minor, uses Snow White to build a bond with the minor, and asking them to put on their own Snow White dress IRL. There doesn't need to be a payoff for grooming to occur, and the behavior outlined
Ace,
above is consistent with similar
blender?
grooming stories.
No, I'm just chilling.
Okay, bro.
Part of my kink is acting like I'm in Blender.
Guys, is this video about Kovach?
No, I Rebo him. I told you. Here.
Why did he do this?
Ace, stop. Fix it.
I did.
What is going? Are you inside a fucking waterbed right now? Do I need to talk to you?
I'm sorry. My mic just happened to change randomly.
Oh, sorry, my belly was big and full, he says, as he fucking vomits all over us. What are you talking about?
Oh wait. Also, one small thing to add too is they made a apologies video. I can actually send you the link real quick. They apologized to Leo, and then like a year or two later, they just like completely reversed what they said. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Story for grooming to occur, and the behavior outlined above is consistent with similar grooming stories. Doodle Tones, if not them, was heavily biased to George's favor because they were friends with them, and this becomes incredibly apparent in their video about the situation. Doodle Tones behind the scenes would talk to various people to convince them to let George back into the space, specifically a Discord server called the Cloud Palace. All the while, George and Doodle Tones would have a variety of talks about the situation, with Doodle getting an exclusive response document and claiming Leo's document to be manipulative. This would all build up into Doodle Tones' video about the situation.
Dude, that evil miner manipulated.
In 2021. The important thing to know, as I just mentioned, was Doodle Tones had access to an exclusive response. This response was a Google document created by George trying to combat the claims he was a groomer. George in the document begins talking about his rules of his NSFW Twitter, stating that magic tricks was a kink of his, but he never clarified to mutuals that when he sent them those magic trick videos, it was because they liked it. He never stated it had to do with anything lewd or to force their kink onto them. This defense clearly does not work, since George explicitly said these magic videos are a kink for him. It does not make sense for those videos to have any other intent when it's sent to others. He's only using this defense because magic tricks aren't inherently sexual. George then states that Snow White was not a kink of his and was clarified in the rules. Moreover, he has drawn established characters and his own OCs as well as others' OCs in the Snow White dress. However, I don't believe this is the case. I find it very strange for them to be dressing up as Snow White while sending the videos he found sexually appealing to Leo, asking him to put on the dress multiple times, and drawing Autumn and Saf in the Snow White dress while being in his fetish. Ironically, right after he denounced the idea of the Snow White dress being a fetish for him, he admits to drawing two other people who were minors at the time in Snow White dresses as they act out a magic trick, Autumn and Saf. This builds further credence to the claims Autumn and Saf made. There's so much overwhelming proof that this is their kink. To say it isn't their kink is just preposterous. Worse yet, George's defense is that when they
Amos.
You
did not just say preposterous, dude.
Nigga, you wrote. Oh, oops.
What
Remember to leave
no,
a
it was the
like
way that you
and
pronounced it, you fucking freak. No, I
The
said
like and
preposterous.
subscribe.
The word is preposterous. It is not preposterous, dude. Fuck you. Dude, fuck. Fucking evil, dude. Fucking evil.
Dude, he fucking got you,
stream I
bro.
bombed.
At least you're doing the VOD, I guess.
There's no VOD to be put out. It's going
there's-
members only.
Yeah,
Nobody's
this is
gonna
going
see
members
it.
only. Nobody's ever gonna see this shit except for the members. Yeah. when I talk about, unfortunately, because of the way that YouTube is with me, especially, when I talk about stuff like this, like anytime I talk about gaming stuff, I have to
Amos,
make
I
it
didn't know
members
you were
only.
black.
I am. You didn't know that?
Yeah. Wow.
Sending the Amazing Digital Circus community after Amos right now, dude. When I'm in like the Amazing Digital
You're right,
Circus
Tyrone.
sequel,
You're right.
when I'm in the Amazing Digital Circus sequel, this clip is going to come out. And so let me just go ahead and say it for when this clip comes out. I don't care. Thank you.
Didn't
Also, I
like
sent
the
that video
drawing.
inside chat. Here, just pause. I feel like that's important context. Is that the 2-minute mark? Ish. Like 2:45 or something like that. This is in between the
Guess I'm
stream
not as
and
finished
their
as I
video.
thought I
Fucking
was.
Chris, what I
Not
just
only because my
find?
confessions video missed some vital things that probably should have been. Making a follow-up shows that I'm not quite fully there where I want to be with caring about the feelings and well-beings of others, and I fully understand if those who are hurt don't wish to accept the apology given today. I know I wouldn't initially.
Me when the
Apologies are only
ant is saying
beginning, really.
sorry to
It's
me.
what follows those words that matter, and that's what I hope to work towards in the future. Making those words matter. I'll just have to...
Dude, this person who's just been talking about Kovach the entire time says, guys, I think Michael said N-word.
work at it and hope to do a better job at it. But I am sorry. For everything. I apologize to Dylan and Jar for being as antagonistic as I was earlier.
Jar?
Especially to you two, because I know the hostility towards the two of you were especially unwarranted on my side. I also apologize to Dylan, especially considering what I did in regards to recording an old conversation we had about the alt. Especially without your permission, which is illegal. I actually had no idea until well after, but yeah, no, that was bad of me. I'm sorry. I apologize to Leo for what I had done recently regarding my Saturday stream. If there's one thing that I don't stand behind, it's honest to God victim blaming, and I don't feel right knowing that that was something that came out of my
Ironic?
mouth.
Question mark.
Same goes for Charlie and Maxie. I know you two are very close-knit to Leo, and we're probably
That's it, right?
less happy to hear me say what I
Yeah.
did than I ever...
Interesting. But then they took back this apology.
Pretty much.
What do you mean, pretty much?
It's just.
Did they or did they not?
Yeah, Amos, what do you mean, pretty
Yes,
much?
obviously.
You said
What?
pretty much!
Pretty
It's a
much.
yes or no question! Oh my god, dude. This guy is like...
Are we gonna start arguing semantics now?
This guy needs, like, speech
video.
coaching. This guy needs speech coaching. Like, this is crazy. Like,
I'm
You
gonna turn
said
into
this
a
was
girl,
preposterous.
I'm
What did
starting
you just-
speech therapy. Okay.
Yeah, I need to get voice training. Okay.
Preposterous.
MTF, by the way.
Worse yet, George's
Oh god, I heard it again, dude.
defense is that when they didn't like the drawing and acted
You
gross
wrote
out,
this, by
he
the way.
stopped. This doesn't
I did, but guess what? I didn't write the word preposterous, okay?
really change much.
It's okay.
In January 2019, I invited Leo to follow the
This bitch, shout
NSFW
out
account.
Race bitch.
Now the question here is why?
Who's this pedophile?
Well, let me
This
explain.
pedophile sounds
Back
dumb
in
as shit.
2018, one of the posts I saw from Leo's first suspended main Twitter account
Yeah,
was him
motherfucker,
listing
dude.
off his favorite Disney characters, one of which was Snow White. To me, I felt a sense of relief knowing that someone else in our general circle of friends also really likes
Amos
Snow
even
White.
deviated septum.
Awesome. Awesome, great work.
Knowing that someone else in our general circle of friends also really likes Snow White. Because that opinion is not all that popular of one within the Disney circles. My main reason for inviting him over was not for his age, but for similar interests at the time. At this point, all my drawings of Snow White dresses were solely placed in the
We're gonna kill
NSFW
you.
account. So I thought if Leo followed the account, then not only would he see more of those drawings he seemed to like, but to also talk about Snow White to him. I even thought about sharing magic videos
No.
to see if he would like them. But I'm being absolutely honest here. I had no malintent when sending those videos with him. Although the next question you could ask
Die?
is, why invite him when he's only 16 years old? To be fair and honest, that wasn't a smart move on my part. There are no excuses on that aspect. In retrospect,
Oh, it wasn't smart.
I shouldn't have
okay.
brought him over in the first place. But it's already happened,
really?
and I
Wow.
can't change history now.
This defense isn't really believable. Any sensible adult without malice would have
issuing
invited
an
or
apology.
added them on anything else to talk. However, George specifically invites Leo to their NSFW account. He gives reasons like how they both had shared interests in Snow White, and that's why they were invited, because he would post their drawings. Again, this doesn't really change anything. It's an NSFW account that happens to post some things that are...
Amos sounds like he was left on his back as a baby.
Thank you for the 2. How do you feel about that?
Left on his back as a baby.
I don't know about that.
safe for
Oh,
work.
that's
George is
fucked up.
intentionally leaning into this because his kinks are abnormal and are things people typically don't find sexually appealing. George goes into detail that he did in fact draw Leo multiple times in a Snow White dress, did in fact send them pictures of himself in the dress, and also did ask Leo to wear a Snow White dress. He deceptively downplays all of this, stating that he wanted to be, in quotes, Snow White buddies with them.
Are you a rapist?
I just wanted to be Snow White buddies with them.
And that there's nothing sexual taking place, despite the fact this was all talked about on their NSFW
Chills.
Twitter. In addition to what they were sending Leo, they admittedly find sexually appealing, which is Snow White intertwined with their fetish. I know I keep repeating myself, so at this point we might as well just call...
Dude, look at Kitty's message. Amos, look.
Absolutely.
Did you see it?
Nope.
It said, "Yo mama ain't giving you tummy time inward."
Yes.
And then somebody else says, "Why Amos have one eye? Is he pirate?"
Yes.
Great question there.
all what it is, their kink. George even goes on to make an extremely gross statement that the minor should have told
like audience.
the adult if they felt uncomfortable and then told them to stop. When in context, there's a 7 to 8 year age gap since Leo was 16 and George was around 24. George states he apologized to Leo, however, that doesn't change any of the egregious behavior. That's without taking into account just how manipulative his apology was. George goes on to cry about people cutting him off, leaking private conversations, and publicly outing him for what he did to Leo. The icing on the cake is that George apparently has not read all of Leo's document, the document he's attempting to respond to. The rest...
Imagine getting accused of grooming and you don't read the document you're responding to. You're just like, yeah, I didn't really
I
read
didn't
it.
know
but
that.
seems pretty stupid. I don't know.
The document is just for
read
blaming
exact
Leo,
words.
saying he can't. It reminds to know their discomfort, despite George being the adult in the situation. George weakly tries to take a
Dude, why is everybody shitting on Amos? Spurg just said, why does Amos's avatar have fetal alcohol syndrome? It doesn't need to match his actual face. That is vile. Wow.
Everyone hates me, dude. It's okay.
Oh, don't play like that.
Come on.
accountability, all the while backpedaling on what he himself
Dude, now they're talking about the way you pronounce things like apologize and document. Okay.
has admitted to on 2 separate occasions. This is clearly a situation indicative of grooming, and also trying to make people feel sorry for him for the loss of his internet friends. I don't really care. Go outside, man. This
That
is
comment's
merely a
upsetting.
summary. You could probably find even more to harp on if you went through it yourself. It's clear to me, though, that he only made this response with the
Think of
thought that
that
he could get
comment,
away
Emo.
with it. And unfortunately, with Doodle Tones' help, he initially did. Additionally, this makes Susie's eventual video on George even worse, and goes to show how badly her inherent bias was towards George. Now that you are up to speed on everything, let's fast forward to 2021, when Doodle Tones' video about the situation released. At the beginning of the video, Doodle Tones states George let a minor into his
Doodle
NSFW-ish account. But the statement clearly states that he had to reach out to you and invite you, meaning he had to seek out this minor. Doodle Tones was completely disingenuous in the framing of this, and this detail makes his behavior so much more egregious.
George did let Leo onto his NSFW-ish account.
Susie then states that there was no porn or nudity on the account, as this was a rule stated by George, so nothing that was shared on the account was directly NSFW. However, this downplays the account, as it is a NSFW account, and nudity does not need to be present for it to be true.
The important part of this image at the moment, though, is rule number 1. It will not be retweeted on here. So nothing that George shared directly was NSFW.
Doodle Tones admits that George did have a habit of self-destruction, however downplays it yet again, saying the screenshots displayed in the document don't show George being malicious with it, and that it goes against that idea. This is a blatant lie. George is self-deprecating and uses emotional baggage as a way to
What's his channel called? Is it Amos Yee? I'm trying to look it up.
Dude, all these are like unoriginal. I've heard these like 1,000 times.
I don't even know if this person's joking.
And like this Amos guy is just a predator.
Leo.
George did have a habit of self-destructing at the time, and I think just about everyone who was friends with him at the time had told him that this was a problem at some point. So him going into Leo's DMs in the screenshots we do see towards the end of the document are kinda on brand. This is also something I'd argue shouldn't be a huge strike against George, though, as we don't see.
I looked up Amos on the registry and he shows up. What did he mean by this?
him doing it maliciously.
I love the what did he mean by this, even though it doesn't apply whatsoever. That's awesome.
The screenshots we get. In fact, everything that George says in those screenshots
like
are evidence for
It looks like you paid Robux for your avatar drawings.
against the idea that he was doing it to be purposely manipulative.
Doodle Tones then states that they find Leo to be kind of sketchy, and the claim of the Snow White dress being a kink seems to be a lie, since George denies it. However, the conduct of George towards Leo, shown in the document, as well as Autumn and Saf, contradicts this completely.
So for Leo to sit there and believe something that was blatantly against that established descriptor feels kind of sketchy to me. Especially when Leo follows up explaining this to the reader that if you ask George about Snow White being a kink of his, he'd deny it, which always struck me as strange.
Doodle Tones goes on to victim blame Leo for not voicing discomfort in the DMs with George. This is incredibly gross and seems like they got this idea to victim blame from George.
We're only told that through the lens of Leo, and even through that lens we can see that Leo never vocalized these feelings, so how do we know that George's motivations are more malicious than maybe tone deaf? We literally can't.
Doodle Tones then lies blatantly and says George never sent pictures of him in the dress to Leo, explaining since there were no screenshots of it, it doesn't exist. This is ignoring the fact that George admitted to doing this in his response. This is direct proof of Doodle Tones' willingness to lie about George.
The number of photos I got from him wearing the dress was almost 10 times the amount that he posted on his timeline. It very much became a weekly thing for him to do. He would send me 5 or more pictures of him in the dress and ask me for compliments, my overall thoughts, and if he looked cute/pretty. This is then followed by 0 screenshots of George doing this and being probably the most frustrating example at the lack of screenshots being an issue with this document. I'm saying this isn't grooming at all. A very common tactic of grooming is testing the boundaries to figure out how you can push past them to get into a sexual context.
Doodle Tones' defense and behavior is abhorrent throughout this section, made worse by her attempts to bring a groomer back into the community. They had to have known doing so would cause potential for more harm.
Dude, this Rebolin person's awesome. They just chatted and said, Twitter. Awesome, thank you.
One thing to look back on an old situation that was...
Huh?
You don't question the thing above it at all.
What, Amos is underage? And then Kalogish,
The fact
infamous
that
pedophile
Kalogish is the one
Kalogish
asking
saying,
that?
how old is Amos? Yeah, I know.
...poorly handled, knowing it could have been handled differently. It's another thing to defend someone, to blatantly lie, mischaracterize, and obfuscate the details surrounding them solely because they are your friend. In 2023, Doodle Tones had a public drama with their Discord server called the Cloud Palace. This situation is widely known as Cloak and Dagger. If you take the drama at face value, the situation goes as follows. Multiple members of Cloud Palace were friends with an individual named Vigil, who was friends with an infamous child predator named V Omega. These members actively swept and stayed silent about this knowledge and gave V Omega the opportunity to take advantage of this connection. Over 2 videos, one on Doodle Tones' channel and Lyle Convoy's channel, these people were promptly lambasted for their actions. However, if you look a bit deeper, Doodle Tones made these people take the downfall for it, when the truth is Doodle Tones not only knew about this, but was complicit in the silence.
So it wasn't too much at the forefront of our concerns. Fast forward to July 30th, 2023, and an ex-Cloud Palace member by the name of Buggy Boy reached out to another SCC member by the name of Pink Robot with concerns that Vigil not only was still friends with V, but that apparently he might have been coercing minors specifically to stay quiet about it all. Pink relayed those
What?
concerns to me. I played messenger between Pink, Buggy, and Vigil myself until Pink brought up a...
I dropped scalding hot water onto my son, but I guess this stream is okay. I just don't know. That's my opinion. Okay.
pretty cogent point. Why would you keep someone who openly associates with a known groomer in your group? Well, when you word it like that, yeah. Why would I?
This is audacious on Doodle's part because she shows the full context on the screen and says the complete opposite. Susie knew people in the ACC spaces that watched this video would not pay attention at all. As much as I agree that people that sweat for Vigil are bad, Doodle Tones and making these people the fall guy while being complicit herself is egregious. This is already bad enough, but there's somehow more. The Cloak and Dagger situation isn't the first time Doodle Tones stayed silent, and that leads us to her involvement in the FCK server. Now, the FCK server could have its own video, but for the purposes of brevity, I'll summarize it. And if you want more context, I recommend Akumu's video on the situation. The FCK was a server made to talk and plan out videos on the YouTuber Madame and the drama surrounding them. Specifically, Slimmers, who was a minor heavily...
Hope your son is doing okay. Oh, in response to the scalding hot water comment. Okay. I was a little confused at first. My dad did the same thing to me as a kid. Okay.
Involved in the drama that multiple YouTubers knew.
By the name of Madam has recently been accused of stealing art from a 15-year-old artist called Slimmers.
ZZ, someone who at the very least acknowledged that Slimmers couldn't have a PayPal because of their age. This would mean that they would have at least have known that they were underage.
See, Madame is a YouTuber who was...
Really
what? Why would you hope that? I don't care. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I read that. I was like, okay.
Then somebody, Kalogish said, Roblox is the... Okay.
What? There's a second one? How many are there?
I guess there's two now. And then, dude, Mihawk, after the icon said that, said, okay, I hope your son isn't okay. Okay. I hope your son makes a Google Doc on you in 20 years and posts it on Twitter. I also hope he watches J-Schlatt and gets obsessed with World War II. I'm the friend, okay?
Interested in commissioning an artist called Slimers. Slimers, due to their age, did not have a PayPal, therefore could not accept payment.
And lastly, Toasty Vanilla, a small art commentary YouTuber who is currently sitting at 1,000 subscribers. Someone in this situation we will be getting into is objectively the worst. On the server we will be getting into, Toasty Vanilla allegedly acknowledged the age of Slimmers. She's still a minor and doesn't have a job, so no adventures for her yet. The server turned from drama talk.
Did you just say no adventures for her yet?
Can you go back? Why did you fade out? Go back.
What? Wait, Amos, did you say no adventures for her yet? Because she's a child?
Bro, that's literally what it says in the Discord thing. What do you mean?
Okay, no, I was just confused because we don't have the context of that.
On the server we will be getting into, Toasty Vanilla allegedly acknowledged the age of Slimmers. She's still a minor and doesn't have a job, so no adventures for her yet.
Okay.
Why do you fade away?
The server turned from drama talk to a hangout server, which led to sexual topics and art being sent and talked about. Out of all people, Toasty Vanilla was probably the worst out of the
above that said I'm racist
group who engaged in this behavior. However, a large number of people in the server, including YouTubers, encouraged it, were complicit, or stayed silent. Doodle Tones was the latter. They stayed silent about the situation for years, despite the fact that they were in the server for a period of time and knew about what went on there. Eventually, Susie was tasked with researching the server during the Hopeless Peaches saga, which I think is retarded considering their...
Whoa! Dude,
are you into incest?
That's a slur for autistic people, man.
Oh, really?
You can't say that, you fucking retard. What is wrong with you?
Amos Yee could have had nice Muslim lolly wife in Indonesia, but no, he had to get the blonde kids instead. Okay.
Doodle Tones on their burner.
Dude, this comment, the chat right now is just schizophrenia because we have that, then we have, well, no adventures for her yet, and then we also have
the pendulum is swinging back. Nobody got the time for woke now.
Okay.
When did I ever
bias
say
from-
woke in this video?
I don't know, dude. I don't know what the woke thing's about. He just kind of randomly came in and started talking about being woke.
being a part of it. The overall point I'm getting at here, though, is that Doodle Tones was beyond hypocritical in these situations, and their complicitness made everything worse and obfuscated the truth from coming out. Moreover, these situations show that Doodle Tones can't be trusted to cover allegations concerning child endangerment. They have proven time and time again they will sweep for perpetrators, aid them in their defense,
Get the nuke, retard!
Or stay silent in situations.
Why would you
This
get
is
the
made
nuke? I'm trying to save money, dumbass. What are you talking about? Have you ever played
worse by their public
Yeah, fuck you, Amos.
image of holding people accountable and acting as a pseudo janitor for the community. At the end of the day, Doodle Tones was someone who was postured in a community of people that don't look into anything if their reputation is respected enough. And this is something we see far too often in the ACC and SEC communities. This video was to tell the true story of Doodle Tones rather than the ones you try to spin. That being said, though, I also believe Doodle Tones can be a great case study of the kinds of people that the ACC platforms with no scrutiny until more damage is done. That's gonna do it for this video, though.
I said that's the end of the video.
I know, and then it had
So
like a
confused.
7-second fade
So-
out. Okay. Interesting.
So now you should look into the stuff I sent in the side chat about her.
Okay. Then
Yeah, it's pretty
Kaloga
bad.
said, no, but if I get maximum woke aura and then Amos is maximum the what hormone? Uh-huh.
The fuck?
No, I agree.
Does your audience just like smoke meth now? Just like
I remember when Steve
What's going
Jobs
on?
killed a woman for no real reason in particular. He just decided to do that. No motive. Then somebody else, this is so condescending and mean. Somebody else just said, you did your best, Amos. That's so fucking mean. Holy shit. You did your best. That's crazy. Didn't even say the video was good. He's just like, you did the best you could, buddy. Okay. How Japan is turning footsteps into electricity with piezoelectric energy.
Yeah.
Why did somebody say me when my nuts drag on the floor?
I am just like I'm so confused by what chat's on tonight. But okay, sure. So, got addendum victim statement or whatever, because I just don't even freaking care. And it's on Blue Sky. How do we know that a pedophile didn't make this? Just out of curiosity.
No.
No? just no? Okay.
No, Rin's been through it, man.
Ace, are you on Blue Sky?
No, I'm not on Blue Sky. Just Rin. Rin's been through the rough patches, dude.
I'm new to Himbleton's chat.
That's good. I'm welcome. I'm glad to have you here.
And a couple messages above that, wholesome gore.
Who was the female Steve Jobs that scammed the blood work machine? What?
What is going? Okay.
I feel like Wi-Fi
Why
is
are we
being
here?
injected into my brain. Balls. Okay.
I'm also new to the Himbleton chat. Crow. Sure.
Addendum, the victim statement. I recognize that the screenshots in the OG thread may not be solely indicative of grooming, but here. She was sent porn and other children witnessed this. Apologies if there was confusion. We found this today. So this was Doodle Tones that did this, Ace?
Yeah, so there was, Doodle Tones did this in a group chat. Yes.
Okay. So, so the original tweet is, so, big news. We got confirmation that Susie groomed
Okay.
Joni Rue, 17, sending food to porn or corrupting her. Susie is a groomer. There's no toeing around it. The bitch groomed at least one kid.
Oh, God, you're going over Rin stuff now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I like Rin, but Rin jumps to conclusions immediately. Sending unhinged things is not the same as grooming. Grooming is a lot more in-depth.
Anyway, y'all ever do this? Watch
Still,
B
beat them, but
equals
still.
LLBWKCZNQLO.
Okay.
Thank you for the 5. Sorry, I was just waiting for a dono. That's why there was an awkward silence there. Okay, interesting. I guess we'll evaluate as we see. Okay.
I actually have something you might be interested in because I saw you doing a poll about what to cover next. Would you be interested in a video about people making school shooter OCs?
Potentially. Yeah, potentially, for sure.
It's unhinged. Give me a minute. Let me go grab it for you.
Okay. Didn't Steve Jobs transition? What's the focus on Steve Jobs, guys? What's going on?
I think you're confusing Ted Kaczynski and Steve Jobs.
Well, Steve Jobs. I mean, Ted wanted to, but he didn't.
Yeah, he wanted to.
Why you're the blue sky if Amos the yo, we are the DJ if the let's invite Khaled and Ruben. Okay.
Hey, ChatGPT, can you? Hey, ChatGPT, can you write me brain rot?
Goy cattle are being hypnotized by the Goy beams to worship Benjamin Netanyahu and donate $10 billion to Israel.
Did these chatters come in because I said the N-word?
They were attracted. They were attracted to it.
Hey.
Guys, is Hempleton transgender? Okay.
I don't think so.
How young can you get, Hempleton? Okay. I mean, what do I even fucking
I don't know.
say?
I blame Ace on this one.
No, these are my the ones who are saying really unhinged, insane stuff are from Vic. I'm not gonna lie, like Kalogish and like these like they're Roblox chatters, Vic, and they're definitely in your fucking server. Let's be honest, they're in your server. They're in your server.
Steve Jobs a Viltrumite?
Yes,
I feel
Steve Jobs
like
a
this is like a Kiwi farms Keffels argument. Like you're just trying to put the blame on Vic, dude.
No, dude, I've seen them in Roblox world being like, let's troll in that fucking Hempleton stream. I've seen them say messages like that. Okay.
I'm 13.
I know, buddy.
Dude, wait, why did Vic just post an announcement to say go read this guy's chat?
I didn't say that. It was rape.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so anyways, so these are the messages. Dude, not possible. Did you look? I'm assuming deleted is.
Let me look at
Doodle
it actually.
Okay.
Yes.
Did you look it up? If it were possible to be cleansed.
I would be pure.
No, I'd rather not die.
You'll learn one way or the other.
I will remain pure. Hey, at least Doodle didn't send you her food of porn. True, though. On second thought, Doodle, do that to Jonah.
She has.
What the fuck?
Make him impure.
Yeah, I do.
Doodle, have a heart. If Doodle won't do it,
I will.
Slayer, Doodle,
I will find you.
L.A. Okay. Kind of feels a little bit like my chat.
This is the context for the screen. This is the context for the show.
Okay.
Hey, Joni, people in courthouse were discussing some of the terrible stuff minors were exposed to and found this. Did Doodle actually ever send porn to you when you were a kid? Oh, okay. That explains it. I was searching through my DMs with Doodle a few months back and found 2 images she sent me. When I brought it up in courthouse, I eventually ended up making a report about it days later. But okay, fuck. Now I have the context, or now I know the context for why that got sent to me at all. And those images were porn? Yeah. Understood. Again, I'm so sorry that happened to you, Joni. Honestly, at this point, I'm just numb to it. Is it okay if I can screenshot this for courthouse? Yeah, I'm not mad at, like, y'all, by the way. Or those aside from Doodle in those screenshots. Pretty sure all of us were minors around that time. I know Luna was, at least. Dude, 13 Ghosts is a fucking awesome movie. Sorry, go ahead.
So yeah, those screenshots. This guy. So that screenshots were just only important to go over the short that Rin had on their channel for the direct Don Told Stories chat.
Okay.
So that's like the background for it.
Cool. Hello. Hey. So I've been meaning to ask you this question for ages, and unfortunately I wasn't able to get to you. Wait, who's who here?
So the ultimate marketable plushie is Rin, and Don Told Stories was Doodle Tones' alt.
Okay.
So.
I would leave too.
Yeah, real.
Vic left? Okay, what a fucking retard.
Thank God.
A little retarded freak. Wow.
I think he's gonna go like a cabal watch with his audience.
Yeah,
He's gonna
exactly. He's gonna
send
make them say
crazy
like
shit.
other horrible stuff to me. Yeah. Hamilton, can you stop saying those bad words? I'll try. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, say other ones this time.
Colombia has cocaine hippos. Okay.
What the fuck?
Granny's fur burger and beach tea are my favorite breakfast items.
Great stuff.
Anyways, okay. So, hello. Hey. I've been meaning to ask you this question for ages and unfortunately wasn't able to get to you. How much trouble am I in? / genuine. That's insane. I will be a bit busy, so keep that in mind for spotty replies. But my main question, outside from my questions, okay, aside from that is, what? Oh my god, okay. A bit of trouble. Susie, from the Cloud Palace logs and the testimonial, you sent Futanari Lolicon to Juniru and Lunatic, 17 and 15. You realize that is grooming-esque behavior. I do now, but not at the time. Okay.
Dude.
That's what I wanted you to know. Or I wanted to know. 2.
Making sure it's their account. Or...
Why did you send the rape revenge porn knowing account impersonating blank, the Cloud Palace, knowing that Sulivi saw it and she was a minor, older other than Jack? You know that's a felony. There's also Firebolt, who may have been a minor too. I think the idea was to get people to report the account. I don't entirely recall. You mocked it. You laughed about it. Oh, then yeah, sorry. I don't remember. Hold on, I need to sift screenshots. This technically qualifies as miscellaneous. Here are people feeling oh so bad for Susie and gossiping about me and my friend blank, who will be redacted, having rape revenge porn of us. Of course, being the piece of shit they are, and they downplay it as transphobic porn. And of course, the only ones who gave an actual fuck about it was the Comment Coon and Livy, who is still 17. Comment Coon. Interesting. Corrected screenshot number 2, which is worse. I couldn't see the spoiler screenshots, but at this point I believe you anyway, given what else I hadn't remembered that was bad. Alright, what you did was extremely damaging. Yeah, I know now. I'm sorry. Even if I hate you, I do appreciate you being honest. Actually, that's it, I'm out. Carter?
It's over.
So that's it?
Yeah, so like the only reason why I even highlighted that is because the answer, I don't really believe her saying that I didn't know it was bad at the time, given her own defenses for her own stuff.
Right, given her, right. Her talking about like
that was like
getting
the
groomed
video
and all that kind of stuff.
It just kind of came off as like a, yeah.
Look, I know I killed a man in Miami in cold blood, but I was a 32-year-old minor.
True.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
you know, I just had to like. What do you want from me, Himpleton?
Low-key playing all the things she said to this. Okay.
Yeah.
Then Spurg says, I found out I got another shout out on a random video. Whose video? Coon sounds like a common slur. Be careful with that one. Which slur?
I already said the N-word on this stream. Doesn't matter.
I mean, it is,
horribly
but not in
racist
the,
shit on this stream.
It is, but not in that spelling though.
Right, exactly. Different spelling.
Wait, what word, Lyle?
Which one are we talking about, Ace? Why don't you tell me?
K-U-N.
No, I'm asking which one.
Two optics cucked motherfuckers not being able to say a word.
No, I'm just messing with Ace. I want to see what Ace has to say. Come on, buddy. Come on, little guppy. What you got?
You seem very knowledgeable about this, little bro. So I was just like, really curious which word it was.
All right, don't worry, little guy. Don't worry, little bro. I'll walk you through this. So the name Comment Coon is weeb crap because Coon is a honorific for friend in Japanese. Coon. Coon.
Can we go to a soundbite?
No, guys, it's short for raccoon.
I mean, technically, that could be the case. We We have animals down here called surprise, surprise raccoons. They're about the size of Ace.
But we
And,
understand the historical context surrounding it, right?
I don't know, man. I don't know if Ace does. Ace, can you explain that you understand it? Can you give us a detailed reason why it is the way it is?
Well,
back in my day.
Yeah, back in my. Now I say back in my day.
I didn't even know like the shortened form of raccoon was a racial slur until I lived in Texas. It's ridiculous.
What about like the like anime version of like negative, like the Japanese version of negative? You know that?
I actually don't. What would that be?
It's NEGA.
Yeah,
like Negaduck.
Yeah.
From Darkwing Duck, or the Nega Chin.
Leo
from the
Convoy,
Crimson
try
Chin.
not to be cringe.
Exactly.
Challenge.
You're talking about
Impossible.
the Michael Kovach crap, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, but
Oh my God! What in the apologizing for something 7 years? Grow up! Oh my God! Grow up!
That was my reaction as well.
Well,
the
that's
worst
just
part
with
is like
him,
when
but like,
bullshit comes out and like they apologize for it.
well, that's part of the problem. It's like when you cater to an audience that is so upset over things almost a decade old, brother, you failed. Like I saw some dude like freaking out because I got his signature tattoo, and I'm like, number one, why would you do that to begin with? You idiot.
Empathy.
That furry person.
What am I
Like,
supposed to do?
You wouldn't get a signature tattoo on you from like a person you were a fan of?
No, I wouldn't get a tattoo to begin with, ever.
Why
He's
not?
too Christian for that one.
Right.
Is it like sinful to get a tattoo?
I mean,
some denominations, yeah.
Not just some. It's a larger discussion we could have, but we're not going to tonight. But TLDR, I just never have cared for the idea of somebody digging into my skin. I hate doctors to begin with. I'm not about to let some tattoo artist do it.
I see.
Why? What a hyper specific thing to say about the Michael Kovach stuff from Fish Sticks. The Michael Kovach bullshit was so stupid, such a nothing burger, that 13-year-olds named Arson will freak out about. Okay? Why? I mean, sure, yeah.
You know, I do genuinely try not to go down the mentality of kids these days, the whole generational, my generation was better, yada yada. Like the kids that are on Twitter and social media nowadays would not survive the '90s or an old school Call of Duty lobby.
Lobbies, yeah, true.
They wouldn't survive it. It's ridiculous. Like they wouldn't survive like the Transformer message board I was on in 1999. Like there's the smallest thing sets them off and act like they're into the gut dang world. These kids need some actual controversy in their life.
Yeah.
True.
They need to come onto a Hippleton stream.
Yeah, then they'll really learn. Just like Doodle Tones was saying. I'll make them impure.
I am sorry. I said the N-word. I really didn't mean to. I know it looks like I did, but I didn't.
I mean, it's okay.
It's like
we
the
would have to.
second time this week, man.
I mean, we were gonna have to members only it anyways because of. Well, also the like 1 hour, like the first hour of the stream, I say the word nega, literally probably 30 times. So like I'm not risking that. I don't trust YouTube to like not do anything with that. So
these people look at a box of crayons and they read the Spanish word for black and they just absolutely have a hissy fit, don't they?
Okay, that's not how it's pronounced, Amos. You just said it in like the Jim Crow way there, but that's
they
okay.
They look at a runner from Nigeria at the Olympics and they see the shortened version and they lose their mind. How could they call him that? Die.
These kids wouldn't survive Snapchat circa 2013. That's true.
Well, I mean, in fairness, Snapchat was a bit more unhinged. Like, you can't really. It's very hard to get sent a random dick pic on Call of Duty. You had to put some effort into that one.
Yeah,
I
they're
mean-
like not gay. They just like yell at children.
Yeah,
Why was that that the specification? They're not gay.
They just swat 11-year-olds. It's not a big deal.
Well, because sending your dick. Oh, well, actually, now I kind of
Hey,
get it. Yeah, you're right.
Look, some people who send the dick,
Okay.
they do not send the dick because they are gay. They send the dick because they think it'll bother you. That's all it comes down to.
Who the fuck is this person? Somebody just chatted with the @Himpleton, which doesn't even make sense. How do you have
Leo,
that
you
at?
are the biggest woke scold. Stop trying to fit in.
I have.
So you can make your screen name whatever.
Thank you for the 2. Yeah, well, I know, but the @ I have the Himpleton @ I don't understand how this person also has it. What?
If you go to their channel, I can promise you it's going to show their regular channel name.
Well, it shows their name, but the @ like I have the @Himpleton. I don't. How?
Oh,
how
yeah,
do
the
they
channel
also,
does have the @ of Himpleton as well.
How do they
That's-
also have the @
That's awesome.
Maybe there's a
do
weird
that?
way they spelled it to make it look like that. I don't know.
There's like no spacing.
barely-
That's really weird. And they say, "Hey, my name is Himpleton. I do not like how your videos are ruining my name's reputation." Okay.
I think the L and the I is. I think if they used an I instead of an L, it looks a little bit shorter.
Well, you'd know about short, wouldn't you?
Ooh.
Yeah, I look at you every day. Have to look down.
What? Wait, you look at me every day? What's wrong with you, weirdo?
Are you
Well.
a faggot?
No, not today.
Their L is probably a capital I. Oh, that would make sense.
That's what I just said. You fucking.
I thought you meant
The
that.
negation!
Okay.
I know how Himpleton is. It's fucked up.
Well, you
By the way-
sure seem to look at a lot of guys, so I'd imagine you would know what Himpleton is.
Isn't that what commentary is all about, Lio?
Is looking
Looking
at
at
guys.
Looking.
You know, owning guys on the internet.
Well,
Mainly
there-
male-dominated field.
it
Don't you
seems a little
cover
bit
more guys than
misogynist
women?
from you.
But
don't know.
male-dominated. What?
Yeah, don't you cover more men than women in this sphere?
Wait, Ace,
I
does that
don't-
mean does that mean I'm a transphobe because I've mostly covered transgenders?
Yes,
Interesting.
but not for that
No,
reason.
but you probably need to have your artist redo your pointing still because it makes me have an aneurysm every time I see it.
Don't worry, Lio. Amos was getting shit on the entire time that video was playing by my entire chat for some reason.
Well, I mean,
I'm not-
your chat could be listening to like one of George Washington's speeches and they'd try to bully him from beyond the grave, so that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true.
Hmm.
Dude, this guy on stream is impersonating Chat Himpleton. Can we cancel the streamer? Okay. Thanks.
I mean, good luck. It's been tried once.
Ugh. They always try. They always try. There's a single
He came
space
back
in
with
the
more
name.
strength.
Okay. Okay. Well, guys, I'll tell you what. I am personally pretty fucking exhausted, so I think what I'm going to do is save the rest of the stuff that I have for next time. And maybe we'll look at Lio's video that he sent me next time as well.
It's
or the
already
video he
unhinged.
recommended, I should say. Before he became Jigsaw, he was Jerry's friend. Okay. But yeah, stick here for I'm really bad at phrasing right now, Jesus. Stay here for just a little bit, so I can raid you into K-Huck's stream with Remnant.
Fuck K-Huck.
Well, okay, regardless of how you feel about
K-Huck.
K-Huck, we can all agree that Remnant is epic and based. Oh, watch Speed Racers Derail. Fuck. I didn't realize.
Speed
What was his next
Next
derail?
stream. That's gonna be the opening. That's gonna be the opening derail. Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Speed
What's-
Racer, like the Tatsunoko character?
Oh, okay. Here it is.
Sure.
Speed Racist. That's what we call
Oh
it.
God, the Flash. Was that Flash Kid who did that?
I maybe?
No, Simon Venus did Speed Racist.
Whoa.
What is this?
Dude.
I entered the flow state by pinching and rolling my balls.
Okay.
So I was sitting there doing my usual pastime. I was just scrolling on
I think I'm good.
YouTube
Wait.
Shorts, and I was pinching and rolling my balls.
He said I'm out. He said I'm out.
And I was doing it
Poor
for,
little
doing it for
guppy.
so long where
The second I heard
I
balls, he
realized I
just
wasn't
screamed
even
in my
watching the
hand.
reel anymore.
The horse person would be an entire stream, man. Like, I need to figure out a time to do it.
I was just like in an interdimensional state where I could feel everything, but I could also feel nothing at the same time. And the act of pinching and rolling my balls, it just felt so pleasurable where I entered like just a different realm. Like I was thinking about everything and nothing at the same time.
That's how Himpleton talks about
And
sex.
at that moment,
What are you talking about?
I felt what Kobe
The way
felt
she wrote my
every
shit,
time
man,
he
that
hit a
shit felt
punch.
so pleasurable.
Like, I felt what Michael Jordan
This is more
felt
like
every
2024
time he
Himpleton sex talk.
won a championship.
Actually, out there.
And
I remember when he got like everyone in the VCs.
I think that's what life is about.
He's just recounting.
This is like our conversation we had about period sex.
So retarded that you can't.
No, the conversation we had about period sex, I was literally yelling at Spinling because he was like, long story. Tyrone said, behind the bookcase, pitching his sack. This inward went interstellar. Okay.
Think of anything at all, but you have to think of everything at the same time. And the next time I pinch and roll my balls, I was like kind of going like this kind of motion. And
I'm like convince people only
I don't
post
know,
this
I
because they
just-
know they'll get views.
it just made me
Wait, really?
just think a lot more about life and
He's pinching right
I don't
now.
know if I'm
probably.
gonna ever enter that zone again. The zone of the legends, the zone
This
of
is
the
kind of how I
greats.
thought Amos looked like before his face
And
reveal to me.
that's why I think why some people
To
are
be
so
honest.
successful. You think of
Man,
like
you just like
great people.
remind
you
me
think of
how
like Kanye
much
West.
negative
you think of,
aura
like,
I have. Thank you.
Michael Jordan, LeBron James,
You're welcome.
that's literally their mindset 24/7 when they were trying to do something. Like they were only thinking of that, but like they weren't thinking of anything else. Like just full tunnel vision. And that's what I need to apply myself. That's how I need to apply myself to things I want to achieve in life. So that's it for the video. I entered the zone. I achieved flow state by pinching and rolling my balls. Thank you. Goodbye.
All right. On that note,